All right, let's do this. Sup, everybody? My name is Crytek and Bob, and welcome back to Blue Archive. This is gonna be a long one. I hope you guys are here for a long haul. The long-awaited relationship story stream. Even though it hasn't exactly been that long since the last one, but there's a lot that happened, so we got stuff to do. This is gonna be long. Today, all the shops should have reset, so I need to go check all that. This is going to be a long, long day today. So, assuming at least as close to reset as it was, because reset was like an hour and a half ago. So, not that long. Last stream, we did the Seaside Outside event. At least I covered most of it. I won't be able to do the other stuff I would do in that stream. But there was something I had done here, so let me go talk about that. Because the stream abruptly ended because it crashed. I'm sure I made a comment. I made sure to make that comment last night, or this morning, whatever, on what happened. Because it seemed that it ended around a very specific point where we had already done all the basic story-based stuff, right? Didn't really do the challenge. I did farm the game booth area. The rest of the resources that we had, it was like 400 something or so that I had left. So we have enough to do the other two minigames in the minigame section of normal, so I can do those last two. I would have done those on stream, but now we can't do that today. This is probably going to sit here for a while. I don't want to let it sit there for too long, so I'm thinking I might do these off stream. If there is time within the stream, I will do this. But the relationship story stream today is going to be long. I don't know if I'm going to give myself time for that. So, I just giving a heads up. There's a lot to cover. I can't wait to see how far this gem count goes up. Because this 50 amount of Momo Talk is about to go upwards. So, we're not level 79, but you can see I was really close to it. So let's just hurry and do everything, because we still have to do joint firing drill. I don't want to dilly-dally too much, because, again, this is going to be long. Grab this. Ah, yes. Doing this on stream feels good. Feels good. Tempted to grab something else out of here, but I think I'll wait on that. Alright, so this reset as well, I can get Trino as well. So let's grab that. Now, the rest of it, I'll wait before I decide to do any more. But this grain of salt, I'm going to be going straight for that, so. As for the rest of what I have of this, I can do this. And then whatever's left of the total salt coins, I should probably use it for somebody I want to raise. I don't know if I'm going to do that for this one. I might do that off stream to figure out what I want to do with those. Because again, I don't want to waste too much time. Right, Natsu? Ah, yes. Give me that. Alright, we got 3 students to grab, so let's go do that. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Just want to take a screenshot of that. Alright. The character, I'm going to try to do all 3 of these. I have, like, the stuff to level them out. I don't know if the gifts that I have will be good enough for them, but hopefully one of them is in the, cafe. I do intend to raise Fergie, so I actually look forward to raising this one. Got movement speed. 57% chance to gain 1 bullet to defeat an enemy. I actually will build her because it's for indoor. I definitely need that. time to hunt. Okay, okay, Reason. Let me stop. Wow, that's evil. Damn. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, she has a. Okay, she has one of these. Oh, I want that. I'll worry about that in the future, but so Sugi has a special chest. All right. So she has a relationship 15 that I have to keep in mind of. Next, Sumire. Now she's a unit I also want to raise because she's another one of those fan-shaped ones. And her damage is pretty high at max. While having a cost of 3. I do want to raise her because all the characters are fan-shaped areas. I want all of them. And I believe is she? I don't think she's tank, but she's front. Increased death when not under crowd control. Huh? So she just gets death all the time. A lot of the time, then, depending on what it is. His attack. She's kind of nice, and she's also indoor, which I need. So, yeah. Shall we start today's training? Ah, I see.
ウェイトトレーニングは科学です。ミレニアムの最先端の理論が輝きを放つ領域なんです。
About as basic as I expected. Oh, I like her halo at the very least. So does that. Ah, she has one of these. That's a sandbag that looks like a brace. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, she's a student I really want to raise, so I don't know if I even have stuff for her. Okay, I do have stuff for her. Oh, right. I only had this amount because I just used this for Hanako recently, didn't I? Okay. Am I gonna have to worry about needing that again? Oh, that's gonna suck so much ass. I'm gonna wait before I do that. Yeah, you know, I'll wait before I even raise any of these. But she is a student I will raise. That is for damn sure. Might actually raise her before Sorgi because I just want that fan. I want to have more of these students with that. And I probably should consider raising her. She's gonna be also nice over time. Thanks to having 2 costs, I can see myself using her. Wish I could have seen her swimsuit a little bit more up close. Anyways. And now we got the Munchkin. Special. I don't know if I'll raise this one. I feel like I should just because it's explosive, but this would have been easier to want to raise if I didn't have Swimsuit Fubuki. Because I have Swimsuit Fubuki that just kind of appeared randomly from, like, I think I had gotten her from the Fest polls, didn't I? Thanks to that, I don't know if I want to raise this anytime soon, but she does have a fan attack from this on her ear skill. So I want to use this. I just don't know how much I want to use this because this is one of those vehicle style ability ones, and I don't know how to feel about these right now. Kneel before the magnificence of Purgator #1, or Purginator. Yeah. Alright. I don't know why I always gotta get the screenshot, but yeah. I mean, I could easily raise some of this. I guess I could do some of it. Shit. I don't mind doing that just because I don't have that many Red Winter students that I actually want to raise. And I'm sure I'll get more of those because the game was giving me those. Might as well do a little bit.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
Hopefully we get some of the new students I just got that are in here. Please be in here. Alright, there's one. Oh, there's two! Samiri's right there, yes.
よし、カムラットには特別な勲章を授与しよう。トレーナーに会うたびに胸が苦しくなります。どうしてでしょうか。
Could a wild Suki be in here somewhere? Now, Suki doesn't usually appear in here that often for me. So I hope I get lucky enough to see her in here. Because like I said before, she does not show up in here very often for me. Damn it. Mashiro. You know what, whatever. I was tempted to get Chiaki when she had passed recently. This way Sugi's not going to appear. Damn it. Sugi rarely appears in here, so it's like, what can I do? She's actually here! Right at the end. Crazy. I'm very interested in her relationship story. So I'm hoping I get one of the 3 students in the cafe so I don't have to waste as much gems getting them to appear through the extra ticket. I gotta stop helping. Oh, that reminds me, Gehenna stuff. Gehenna stuff, Gehenna stuff, Gehenna stuff. How much Gehenna stuff do I need right now? There is other students to think about, though. I did do most of those specific when I needed, but I still need a lot of Gehenna stuff. The shots reset for everything. I wonder what it looks like right now. Fucking Highlander. Oh my god. You know, whatever. I could never get away with Gehenna. It just doesn't appear very often. Give me that. Give me that. Aether Dust. Great. I need a lot more of those. I need a lot more of those. I need a lot more of those. Could use more of those, but I'll probably get some of this stuff from the event. How about the bounty shop? Trinity! Wild Hunt. God damn it. Okay, Trinity. Oh, I can get this stuff out of here. It doesn't feel worth it when I can farm the hell out of the event for it, but it's just a bonus. It is just a bonus. Oh, but the charity stuff. How much do I need this right now? I'd have to like actually go check. I'll have to go check that. I'll have to check my training students to see which one I really want. Right now I need I'm gonna probably need some millennium, but just because I really want to raise the the piercing students I just got. But I can't even raid them all right now anyways, so it's like there's only so much I can do. Level up. Yes, sir. Also through Neru. Yes. Okay. Wait, is something I'm missing here? Did I forget to use all my tickets?
ここでは先生
Oh,
が
I
スケ
did
ジュー
forget to
ルを
use all
決
my
めるので
tickets. Whoops. What can I use it on? I would not like anyone else I really wanted to use it on though. Shit. Sure, let's try for the gold book. Techno, I mean. I don't care about getting the regular ones right now. I need to check my Gehenna students. Autos can wait. Millennium. Sure. I didn't really need that one from Millennium, but I felt like doing it. Okay, let's see something. My biggest focus is Hyakuyaku students right now, so I want to keep focusing them. But before I do that, let's check Trinity students. Alright, I do need to raise Mika one level. There is still this to keep in mind that I could do at any time. I just thought I could save some of these instead of just wasting them willy-nilly. I'm gonna start doing that a little bit more.
ありがとう先生私これからも頑張るね
Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I needed trading for this one, obviously, and then there was this one that I'm trying to focus on, I think. Could raise some things here as well. Tier 5 for both. I could also do. I don't know if I want to do it for her though, but I could. Gehenna. I think I was focusing Hina Dress and Mutsuki, if I'm not mistaken. Right. can also get tier 5 for this. It's snowing a lot outside, bro. Still can't raise her. What's the deal? Oh, it's that. It's that. Of course it is. Okay, that's just gonna have to wait then. We're gonna have to be patient on that. There's other students from Gehenna I do want to raise, but I want to start giving it a bigger focus, like Kyoko Dress. Kasui, we did a lot for her, but I don't know if I want to like commit any further than maybe this. But again, I don't want to. I want to use the gold tech notes right now. I do need to focus Iori a bit. I think we're getting close to the point where I need to focus some of these other students when I get to 80, which is going to suck. I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm most definitely not looking forward to that. Right now, the only one I could raise is Mutsuki because I'm not trying to raise any of these ones right now. Okay, Millennium? Yeah, there's obviously quite a few to raise. I already like invested into this one already. I forgot she did the fan shaped ability. Yeah, I definitely want to raise her. I remember that was what instant me about her because at the time I didn't have that many good piercing students until I got some fairly recently. So she doesn't feel as good to get as before, but she's still good to get because there's no shortage of wanting a lot of these characters. But I feel like I shouldn't rush it. It's raising another new one right now from Millennium. Millennium is just a choice right now until I get certain content that wants me to raise more piercing. I need to see what Grand Assault has to say about that before I do that. That's why it's easier for me to focus the Hyako students right now. And Trinity just has the one student because at this point I gotta look at it from this angle. And there's already some existing I should raise that I have. But I still think my focus is Mutsuki, so I really need to raise those ones. As for the sonic damage type, there was her that I wanted to raise a little bit. There was Nagusa, which I just wanted to raise her EX skill a bit more, and then she'll be fine. But Itsuka, I want to raise the EX skill one more time, and then just raise these two. Yeah. Then I'd be satisfied, maybe. Raise her a bit on her other stuff that I saw for the equipment. I guess that would have been fine. I'm not really in a rush to do this right now, but I could do it. Renge is kind of where I want her to be at. The only thing I want to raise is, of course, just the basic abilities. But this is my problem. I feel like I'd be better off just trying to get this upgrade, because that would probably be more beneficial to her in her current state, and I do want to go after it, so I will probably try to get her to 20 at some point. But the problem is, I have to do this again. It's not hard to get this now, except I hate this, because Mutsuki needs to waste the ether pieces, bro. My god. I hope I can catch a break on that resource. Yukari, I think, is the one I want to raise the most right now. So I probably that she needs this. I hate that she needs this. I'll farm the mission from the event for this. There's also the shop I can think about for that as well. Um, well, this sucks. That is a problem. Grand Assault won't be as much of an issue. So I wonder if I should even focus this here. Nah, there's a student I'm working on, so I should consider not doing that. Damn it. If I didn't use so much from this one and just was patient, I could have had a little bit extra for this. Gehenna can wait a little bit. Millennium, I don't know if it can wait. I kind of want more. Rest of them can wait. Abydos, I don't know if it can wait. There's a student from there I could raise, but still the event has some more technos I can still get. Our problem probably comes down to this. Yo, what's good, homie? How's it going, homie? I guess I'm fine. It's kind of crazy. It's snowing outside. I did not think that would happen after the ice storm that passed. Which, by the way, I didn't lose power throughout the entire thing. I didn't really reach here. Got lucky on that. But yeah. I will do this. I'll come back to use more if I want to. For now, I don't want to waste too much time doing all this. Still gotta do Joy Joe. Also, now I can do the thing I didn't do before. Even though we need to go to the cafe, I would do that after we do this. So I found out on accident, actually. I went to account, and I go down here to cafe earnings. Without me having to go to cafe, I can grab this. So that saves me a lot of time. So I don't have to go through a loading screen for that. So we could just go straight here. Now again, at the end of the last stream that ended abruptly, I used the rest of my resources here. Was just on the cusp of level 79, which we just got a little earlier already. And so I decided to get more Koopas so I could do more of the minigame. I'm not going to do those on stream because I need as much time as I can get. So just going to first see the shop, check the shop. You know, I low-key want Hiyori. Even though I don't really like her kit that much, I do just kind of want her. I used some of this too. We had 11 of these by the time the stream ended. And I used it on this. So we had 11. I used it on this just to have it. I thought about getting this, but I don't know if I'm going to need it. But I did think about it. Could also get 20 more of these if I really want to. Which is tempting, actually. But I'll wait. I do intend to get the rest of the Abydos stuff out of here, because this stuff's going to be great to get my hands on. I might want to grab that at some point, because I'm about to take some away. And then some of that. I really need this, so I'm wondering if I should find the mission for this currency. These two are the only ones that matter. Oh, this one gives a little bit of both. Oh, that's kind of nice. And I might just do 9 then. I do need this resource though. And I need this for the minigame. I could ignore it for now. It just sucks that a lot of this I'm not even gonna do on stream, and that feels kind of bad. I want to do all the minigame stuff on stream, but I don't want to focus it too much. Once I hit a certain point, I'm gonna start doing it. This, I cannot tell you how much I need this. So this is my focus. Fine. Good. Great if I can get more of it. I think the best thing for me to grab right now would be this at the moment. And then I'll go straight for this. Over here, it's a bit harder for me to figure out what I want to grab. I do think it'd be nice to get this for a certain student to save up on. Says I now know there's someone else I might want this for. This I'm not really in a rush to get. Or that. Or that. Or even that. Would be cool to get this. Would be nice to get this, but I don't want to get it yet. I'm still not going to grab the Aria stuff because I have a lot of these still. I used to have 200 of these, but I started using them for crafting. This I never touched though, so this is actually how much of those I have since I started. I used to have a lot of those, but I got rid of them, and I would have had like 20 of these if, actually no. I'd have had 40 of these if I had kept them. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. I'm thinking of grabbing this down here. Ah, she's so cute. Anyways, moving on. You go to the cafe. 59 on Momo Talk. That's gonna be higher than that later. Grab this. So we got 100 of the proxies from having a bunch of students, which is crazy to think about. But yeah. So, have at least 93 star students. I'm close to getting that. We just got the 110 one. Now we just need to get 120. So we get 10 more new students. I can get another 100. I get student skill level 5 90 times. Yeah, that's gonna happen eventually. Alright. Well, I'll pursue it 6,000 times. Okay. There's all these character ones. Chesed is the boss coming up for Grand Assault, so I'm gonna have a chance to get these. I found out I have to do these individually if I want to get this, which I didn't know until I actually checked this section with Bina. If I don't do them individually, I end up not getting this. So next, the Great Assault card up, I'm gonna have to do it individually. Which is said, normal, hard, and very hard, and then hardcore. I have to do it all individually so that I can get those. Okay, I also didn't do it for this one when this one passed, and I think was it Total Assault? Forget if it was Total Assault. I think it was Total Assault when it appeared in the past. And was Goes part of that? I think he was. I think I was here for that. Unlock a recollection lobby 100 times. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of this today. Exclusive weapon, don't care about that. Just wanted to see what was here at the top, but what? Oh, come on, dog. Did they add this recently? Do I have to do that again? Like I had to do for that other item? Oh my god, that's annoying. Why did that happen? When we did this story on stream, it was like that for me getting the was it the volume? Was it called the volume 6 or was it the Decagrammaton third chapter thing? That was in the form of the PV. Was it the 6 PV? I think it was called. I had to get that item from replaying the actual final part of the Decagrammaton story for the chapter 2 story just to get that item. But now I'm seeing this. What is this? That's annoying. So I'd have to replay that final story just to get that. Is the game trying to force me to recap or something? I just don't really like that because that's the second time I'm seeing that happen again. Well, all right.
いらっしゃいませ。何名様。あ、先生だったか。すまない。反射でつい。
Do 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 do.
ここはいろいろ売ってますね。買っていただけるなら断りはしません。
I'm thinking of grabbing that stuff now. I was thinking about grabbing one of each of these just so I have it. But I don't think that really matters at the end of the day.
高いものをそんな簡単に。大人ってすごいですね。
I'll do this.
それ、私も目をつけていたものです。
Okay. Crafting. We're not done yet. Gotta do crafting, cafe, then we have to go do Firing Joe one more time. I think today's the last day for it. Or no, tomorrow's the last day for it. Anyways. Then we can start doing the stories. This is part of the reason why I need to do the stream early enough. Because it will suck otherwise. I'm going to need all the time I can get. So, which one am I drip feeding now? Am I going to feed a lot of things? I could feed one of those. Wow, when was the last time I've had highest grade substance on node 2? I'm actually curious what I get here. It's been a lot till I've seen that. For the sake of time, no, I'll do this a little bit. Do it a little bit. I'll do this a little bit. No. Oh, not again, bro. Really? This just happened to me yesterday. There's still one of these that are up right now. For the crafting, I had this appear last night before my game crashed. So I don't want to ignore this when I see it. I should take the opportunity when I see it, even though that really sucks for me unless I get like a unique or special gift on Note 2, which would that be insane if it does? Never went above 15, so it's just that again. Speaking of that, I just got this yesterday for context. So I can't even like use my tickets on it. I'll take the gamble, but next time I probably won't do it because I saw gifts there. It's like the one thing I don't want to toss. It's easier for me to get rid of it because I only have like one student that wants that right now. I don't want ticket gifts for whatever. Bruh. Wow. This one's gonna suck nuts, I think. Unless I got lucky on the 12 hours there. And I guess this is fine. I don't know if I can really use it for real. But I can't completely hate it because I do have one student that could use it. Okay. Cafe. Now, despite me getting the other resources from it without having to go there, I still have to go here. So, need to see who appeared in there today. Crossing my fingers I get one of the three suits we just got new from the shop earlier. If I got Sugi or Sumire, then we're good. If I don't get them, I can just grab them later and I can actually invite them with the ticket. Because the stream's gonna be long enough that I'll eventually reach there. Even though food for thought, there's a lot of relationship stories that is just one and done because of me getting a lot of those students, and there was a lot of students I had to get to like relationship 15 for the unique item, which seemed to have a story embedded to it. Which every one of those stories I think gives like 120 proxies. So I'm kind of feeling pretty good about that. But now I got like three more students that have a unique item. I forget if Trino had it, but I think it was just I only saw Samira and Sergey had a unique item. So both of them I gotta really feed into. Question will be which one could I really feed further if they give like the heart eyes for whatever item I have. Kind of really crossing my fingers here, man. Hoping we can get lucky with this. Now, if I end up getting hungry and need a little food break, I did eat before I started this stream, but it wasn't like a lot. So yeah, I ate a little bit of stuff. Should be enough to get me through most of the hours. So if I get hungry later, I could just eat these Cheetos that I have because I still haven't eaten them. Cheetos in a little bag. Please. Damn it. 2 more for that. Now, technically, I could do the bonus invitation.
ちょっと休もうかな。
I'm scared to do this, so I'm gonna wait till after I reach here rather than trying to do this right now. It would save time in a way, but... Since it's only 2 hours and 16 minutes, I definitely remember 2 hours 16 minutes from now. 4:21. So 6:30, 7:38 ish. Okay. Damn it.
この家具、セミナー
Well,
の
I'm
休
actually
憩
happy
室
she's
に導
there.
入したいですね。
I actually can't wait to get her Ozo because she's gonna end up being so useful when I get her
穏やかな気持ちになります。
relationship to 20. Problem is I can't willy-nilly waste these now. Cause now I got some new students. Want to save these for them. So that's what I want to do. So until they appear in here, I can't really use them. I want to see which ones would have been in here though. Okay. Alright. Next is Firing Joe. Every day with you and your Sugoi, yes. I cannot wait to see how many gems I get after this. It's gonna be a lot. Because like I said, there's a lot of students in here that I got Relationship 15 and remembering the story that I got from them. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot. Whew. Truly the embodiment of a long, chill relationship story share.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
Alright, one last final thing, and then probably check Tactical Challenge way later when I'm able to get more of the other stuff from it. So, only 2 more days left of this. You know, I always say this, but I can on weekends stream like this early on, but I choose to not stream this early for gacha games usually. Like, for Blue Archive, I definitely could stream a lot earlier. For I just choose to get on way later because I choose to do other things throughout the day. And sometimes there's some days where I'm a little bit more busy, so do it a bit later. And I just keep thinking about what students am I going to go for. I only feel like I'm going to end up using, if there's any resource I'm going to end up using, it's probably only going to be the free tickets I have. It might just be the next best bidder for them. Gotta analyze all of them. I like to get a decent amount of students so that I can actually do another relationship story stream sometime in the future, because it might be a while before the next one, which is why I've been waiting patiently for this one.
覚えてるよ。お、見て。綺麗だね。ちょっと失礼するよ。おいしい。なんだか。止まってください。
I didn't have to use Mika there, I just chose to. Reason why I should have done that is usually I force myself to have to use Kazusa, which is not the greatest feeling. Because then I have to be patient on this next part here.
こうしてちゃんと休めるのはいつぶりでしょうか。
Let me do this. Mika should be ready.
覚えてるよ。ちょっと失礼するよ。どうなっても知らないんだから。
And we're good. Her and Hina both. I love that I could just spam their abilities more than once. It's more beneficial for Hina because her moves cause 0 cost, which feels way too good. But it is what it is. Okay, let's do this now. I've given it some thought.
待って師匠。まだ心の準備が。
So her hat isn't tier 5. Can't raise her just because I'm saving this for Mutsuki. I'll give it some time before I get Renge this one as well. So I'm probably going to do this. I've given this enough thought, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Might as well do that. Should have raised the other Renge. I didn't raise her yet. I just realized that. I think I raised the other one. I forgot to do it, so. I feel like that could have been better. It definitely felt like it could have been better, but okay.
切り込み隊長の名は伊達じゃないんだよ。いいよ。どこでも任せてくれ。
So she takes this resource, it's not hard. Oh, she gets this one same as the regular Renge. Oh yeah, she's gonna be an easy one for me to raise then. I do like her kid. It's like not crazy good or anything, but it's just a nice kid. I don't know. Not bad. I don't know if I want to raise it with all of these, but I did say I wanted to raise this one quite a bit. Same with this character, and then Yukari were the two I wanted to really raise, so I don't mind doing this. Yukari's is gonna take a little bit though, from what I saw. Because she needs this. Not much of a problem now, but I need more of this again. I like how I do some of these. This shouldn't be too much of a problem. But I want to raise her EX skill as well. What did this one do? Oh, it's just crit damage. I mean, I could raise it. Okay, I think that's good enough. Well, it's gonna have to be because I can't raise it any further. But alright, last thing. Then we sweep. And I guess I figure out what I want to grab out of here. Go to the crafting chamber again because there is some other stuff I could use that for. I need to grab some of the diamond piece stuff. Gotta do it every time. And I need the normal and of course, the basic and the normal. I forget what the regular one is, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you, Kai, to do her ability because you're about to do it. And then we use it.
他の誰でもない二度もの手で
Kai gets stronger the longer the battle goes on. I really like that about her kid.
当然の結果ですのよ
Definitely not the best, but it's good enough. Not our best score, but good enough. I haven't experienced anything with explosive yet in Fire and Joe. I've only done piercing and now sonic damage type. But next Fire and Joe is going to be interesting. Because I'm not exactly ready for it. I do have shit that can deal with it. But this is like the enemy defense one, which I've been wanting to do again for a while. And I thought I'd be ready for it, but I didn't think it would. I should have known that the damage sets would change. Gosh, I'm not ready for that one. That one I'm not ready for. Now, will I be ready by then? Maybe. I have Avatar shirts I could raise with the stuff I'm getting from the event, so it might work out in my favor. Maybe because Noname swimsuit is notably one I have to raise. So, yeah. Get comfortable. 439. Shop. Hey, the two most important keystones I need to grab, so I need to get that. I do need a lot of those. We only will get one more day to farm stuff, so I might just, I'll just say save up the rest of it, but I don't know. But the two most important pieces for this I need for crafting, and I'm probably going to end up fast forwarding it. The whole reason why I haven't used my tickets in a while for material fusion. Okay, so this time around, I'm probably going to focus the Blu-ray disc, like I said I would do. Do I want to do that for this specific one? Or this one? Doesn't really matter which one I do. I might let these roll over time because we'll just get them later in the stream. But the this one, I'm probably gonna just fast forward it. Keep forgetting I can do this. I do need to consider those, but I'm focusing Blu-ray disc this time around. I'm wondering if I should focus the normal one. The normal ones are easy to get though. I feel like if it was this one, it'd be easier for me to like make something happen with this. Problem is what I have to use it for. Gosh. This is also something I should consider doing. I'll do this one more time though. That's a problem for a different time. This is like debatably not really something I should worry about, but it's something to think about. Number ones is not something I'm thinking about right now. Like I can do it for Trinity, but it's not hard to get them. That's why I want to look at Tech Notes or the Blu-ray disc, and I don't want to run through all my golds. It'd be nice to have it for that. I haven't bothered doing this yet. Should I do it for regular Tech Notes again? I mean, I guess I could do that. I don't know what else to use it on. Once I hit a certain point, I'm not gonna feel as special. But I guess I could do this again. I don't want to run through all of these though. So I might only do this like one more time. Then use some of those and some of those. Maybe some of that. And maybe some of that. Then I'll stop. It might be when I'm just about out of this. Or maybe not. I might only do this like 2 more times for this. At most. Except that this also costs 5 for the length of time that it takes. But by the time those finish, it'll be almost time for that to finish. So, we're done. How much time did that take? Let's go check OBS. How much time did that take? Okay, now we're at the most important part of the stream. Relationship stories. So how much time do we have left for the stream? Assuming we can do this all at once. 1 hour and 11 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's pretty good. Gives me 10 hours. So, let's talk about what we got here today. I want to talk at 59. But obviously the number is a lot lower because just 1 per student and some of them just have 2 tags here. Saya has something for Sensei, even though we've done everything for her. She just kind of appeared out of nowhere when I was doing everyone else's stuff. I think I talked about this in a separate stream. So I don't know what this is. She just kind of appeared. But from Memori to... Junko here. These are all stories that are just one and done, so I'm gonna do all of them. You could say even Seiya, because Seiya only got the one. But from Seiya all the way down to Junko here, these are all just one and done stories. And then we got one, two, one when I actually level the character, so I won't actually do that one right away. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you know, I'll use this since the scroll wheel don't want to work with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 students that have multiple stories back to back to back to back to back. That is probably more than the last relationship story stream, so I'm a little bit nervous, but a lot of these are one and done. So I'll save both the sayas for later and just do these ones with the unique item. So yeah, which one shall I do? Could go from the bottom up, do something a little bit different. Or we could start with both the sayas. Man, first I gotta remember what the heck my voice was for her again. Could do me morning Kaide I still have it fresh in my mind what their voices were. And then a lot of students like Mimori and Miyako, I end up doing a similar voice, and there's also a bunny here. I'm thinking we do Mimori here. Do the sides after these three. Now you make your way down. Hello, Sensei. I heard that you are coming to Hyakyako Academy. That's the plan. In that case, I'd like to invite you to visit me. Would that be okay? I'll be there. Oh, this is episode 5. This is not even for the unique item that I got. Really? I have more than one here. Okay. Not even the last one. Welcome, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I wanted to show you the results of my recent training. If you please, would you accompany me, or would you mind accompanying me to the kitchen? We had a lot of her story be about cooking and wanting to be a proper lady through that, which is kind of cute, I guess. This is the Interdiscipline Club's kitchen. Oh, the Interdiscipline Club's kitchen. They have their own kitchen. Look kind of spacious. It's used for cooking practice, meal prep, training of the mind and body, and many other things. Why is the kitchen such a mess? It looks fine to me. Hey, Mimori. Well, the Mario had a little celebration in the kitchen last night. So I'm afraid the kitchen is closed until we get it cleaned up. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I'm afraid I cannot do that. Mimori? All this calls for is some good old-fashioned elbow grease. Really? If that's the case, I'd love to help. What? You're going to clean, Sensei? I absolutely cannot abide by that. Please allow me to take care of the cleaning. This kitchen is the responsibility of the Interdiscipline Club. A real proper lady would have been able to predict the Mario's festivities and the state of the kitchen before Sensei arrived. And knowing that, a proper lady would have arrived at the scene of the crime, really, in the early hours and made sure it was sparkling before your visit. That's asking a lot of yourself. That's what I'm saying. But it's due to my inaction that this mess occurred. I could hardly ask you, my guest, to help with my mistake. You don't need to overthink it, Mimori. A proper lady knows when to accept help to. Okay, Sensei. Talk no jutsu. If you insist, Sensei, then I will accept. Thank you for your help, Sensei. Then, I must match Sensei's dedication. I'm Mizuha Mimori, as the vice president of the Interdiscipline Club, will pour my heart and soul into this. Serious mode, Mimori. Let's go. Look plenty serious normally, though. You have yet to see me serious. I must embody the proper lady with everything I am, which means I must use that. The apron? What? Is it a high-tech cleaning tool? That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to use an apron? Ta-da! Let us begin. Bruh. Mori in serious mode was truly beyond amazing. Her energy and zeal bordered upon terrifying. Bordered upon terrifying. That's interesting. I'd love to have seen her in an apron, but then my brain goes to a different place when I imagine a girl in an apron. You can thank anime for that. Phew. Thank you for your hard work, Sensei. What? I did all of the work? It was an even effort, Sensei. And you were just an assistant anyways. Since we're all done, allow me to take this off. I shouldn't take it off? What do you mean you think it's cute? Such joking is not proper behavior, Sensei. Oh, it's not a joke? I'm sure you're tired. Why don't you go relax? Why don't we go relax? So that's her way of pushing this aside. Okay. Please wait here. I'll bring us some tea. I hope you enjoy your drink, Sensei. I've brought some complimentary wagashi as well. This wagashi was actually the reason I invited you over. I've been working very hard on the recipe. Forget exactly what this dish was. Wagashi sounds familiar. What do you think? Do you like the taste? It's incredible, and it smells so good too. Huh. What a relief. I'm happy to hear that. What? My apron? What about the apron, Sensei? Like, it was the day I decided to become a proper lady, actually. I was inspired by a manga I was reading and went out and bought it. It's a bit old now, but it still does its job very well. And it's still in really good condition. Like a proper lady. Let me stop. I'm glad it looks that way. But you can see all the patches and frayed edges I fixed if you look a little closer. So she fixed a lot of the problems that have happened in the past. It's really cool that she can do that. I do remember she's good at sewing. But to me, it's still perfect. I can't quite explain it, but I find it comforting when I have it on. Cleaning, cooking, laundry, tailoring, mind reading. Its uses are endless. I'm sorry, did you say mind reading? Yeah, she just like slipped that shit in there. Did I? You must have misheard, or I misspoke. Yeah, she just casually said mind reading. I kept pestering Memori about what she knew about mind reading, but she was too skilled at changing the topic. Skilled? Bro, you didn't try hard enough. Sometimes when people change the topic too much, maybe you gotta catch them off guard with something a little interesting. But maybe Sensei wouldn't do that. Anyway, I bought this apron many years ago, and I actually had to fold it up because it was too big. I made a promise to myself then. I promised myself I would be a proper lady by the time I could fit my apron properly. I'm a little embarrassed to saying that out loud. It's a great sentiment. Don't be embarrassed. Do you truly think so? You see, at the time, I believed in my heart that I could achieve anything with the proper mindset and hard work. But here I am, big enough to fit this apron perfectly. Oh, okay. Am I the proper lady I hope to be by this time? Would the younger Mimori be proud of the current me? As as I was opening my mouth to reassure Mimori she was giving it her all. Uh, Now then, Sensei, you weren't going to tell me I'm giving it my all, and that's what matters, were you? Okay, brother. How did you know? It's right out of Sensei's playbook, although I appreciate it nonetheless. Could this be the power of the apron? Does the apron the apron does give you my reading power? Okay. Huh? I never said anything like that. Yeah, surely. Do not wink at me, Sensei. I have no secret mind reading powers. Sensei? Sensei? Afterwards, a very flustered Mimori tried to explain herself while we both enjoyed the rest of the tea in Wagashi. That was cute. But that's not even the last story for her. So, oh, it is? She has a unique item though. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'll leave it alone then. Pretty sure that wasn't the last one though. Weird. Okay, I guess it's just a one and done then. Maybe the story came out when I did her 15th level on her relationship level. Sometimes they talk about the unique item itself, but I guess the unique item that was hers was just. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm too curious. You. Oh, her unique item was the apron. I forgot. Okay, bruh. I did not even read that before. What the Okay. There it is then. There it is then. Okay. I didn't realize that was the item. Anyways, Sensei, Sensei, Sensei. It's finally opening. We have to go together. I need context, Kaede. What's opening? Huh? Ah, you're right. I guess this isn't something you keep up with, Sensei. A Mushi Queen pop-up store is opening up. Ah, I should have known. I mean, her unique item is a Mushi Queen item. That response felt resoundingly unenthusiastic. But I think this next piece of news will get will even get you going, Sensei. You see, in this very pop-up store, they have stocked the one, the only, the limited edition Mushi Queen card protector. Oh, wow. I knew it. You're so excited that you don't even know how to express it. Don't worry, just leave everything to me. Okay, Sensei. See you at the shopping center. I'll send you the location. Oh, what? The first memory. Hmm. Kai and I made our way to the Mushi Queen pop-up store together. Wow, look at that line. Looks like we're in for a long wait. Really? I think this is pretty much expected, Sensei. After all, this is the limited edition Mushi Queen card protector we're talking about. To think it even better, it's a rerun of the super ultra rare edition that no one ever thought would be available ever again. If you missed a chance, it's over. It'll never ever be on sale again. Oh, it's like that. It's a card. Is a card protector what I'm thinking of? It's like a little plastic cover you put on your cards, right? I have some of that on my Pokemon cards, so I can relate to this.
Correct. You're exactly right, Sensei. It's a special occasion. I'll show you my treasure, Sensei.
Your treasure? She made it sound kind of weird, but nothing weird about it, obviously, because it's Kaede we're talking about.
Yes, don't get too excited. Ta-da!
And then this is her special item, her unique item. This card protector, it radiates old age. She didn't have to say it like that. Hey, if it works, bro.
You see, this is the first card protector I ever bought. I saved up all my pocket money so I could buy it. I was but a novice battler. I didn't even know I would need something like this. It was before I realized just how truly precious a single card is, so I would grab my cards with all my might and crumple them. Before I knew it, I had ruined these irreplaceable treasures. I naive I I naively believed I could just buy them again. It wasn't my proudest moment as a paddler.
That's a cute expression. I think the first time I seen her do that expression. Maybe not, actually.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I can't comprehend what I was thinking. I'm cringing recalling my shameful past, Sensei.
Hey, sometimes we have cringy moments that we just hate thinking about. Don't worry, it's really okay. That's a normal feeling of growing up. Oh, that's crazy to say it like that, but it's fine.
I don't want to be growing up. I just want to be a grown. I just want to be grown already.
I mean, you're grown in some areas, so I mean, it's only a matter of time till she grows in her mind too, right? Yes, I have to say it like that, okay?
Huh? Impatience is the enemy of progress? What an interesting perspective.
Yes, it is an interesting perspective because it's very rewarding when you're, patient. It really is rewarding to be patient. Sometimes you need a little bit of willpower for that too, by the way, because not everyone has that much patience.
What do you mean? It's like a card battle. How can that be? You're correct. There's an optimal order you should play your cards. But what does that have to... It's similar to how I'll ruin my strategy if I'm impatient to try to force my hand? So the best way to become a proper lady is to wait patiently for the right turn? Hmm, you may be onto something. You never fail to impress. I guess it's because you're an adult. I'll just have to wait my turn to become a proper lady. And I'll be able to say cool things too, just like Sensei.
Okay, I'll wait as long as you need.
Okay, back to business. A lot of tournaments bar participants from battling without card protectors.
Interesting. A lot of tournaments bar participants from battling. Okay, so they don't let them battle without card protectors. I wonder if that's a thing in real life with like certain card battles. I don't know all the things. I don't do these things anymore, but I wonder who actually does know about those things.
Because of this, the battler debut I so fervently dreamed of amounted to absolutely nothing. Wah! I was just to debut in a blaze of battler glory.
I can't. I can't. Every time I do WA, it just makes me laugh. I had no idea they wouldn't let you battle without card protectors.
Ah, think about it, Sensei. If you use a card protector with an opaque back, then you can cover the back of your card. That can help prevent cheating from happening in the first place, so card sleeves are required for almost every tournament. Never forget, Sensei, cards are the very soul of a battler. They hold our memories and dreams and our hearts. If someone doesn't treat their cards with the utmost care, why can't they even call... why? Why? They can't even call themselves a battler. That's why card protectors are so important. They're a battler's armor.
A battler's armor. I think she said something like this before, but I don't think she said it for the card cover though. What an expression. I kind of like that.
Ah, did I manage to say something cool? Just like you, Sensei, right? You think so? Thank you, Sensei. to hear those words. So, why is it you love Mushi Queen so passionately? Ah, that's actually an old story. It's a little bit embarrassing, truth be told.
I mean, some people have like a story like that, but the dissonance of someone Kaide's age saying old story, I get it. She looks very young, and I'm pretty sure she's like 14, 14 or 15. I mean, the concept of old is quite interesting in this one, but then Hoshino exists, so
I don't know if you know this, Sensei, but I'm actually from the countryside.
I mean, you do kind of give off that vibe.
I might be stating the obvious, but there's not much to do out in the fields. Definitely not a whole lot of stuff to play with.
I did not expect to see this background. We only saw the background once for like the swimsuit story of Renge, but okay.
I would catch crawfish by the river or the Herculean beetles in the forest. Ah, and it was super fun. Time flew whenever I was playing with my friends. It was just there was a longing deep in my heart for something more thrilling, even more exciting.
I can see a lot of people feel similar to this, right?
But then I met Mushy Queen. It blew my mind. These cards had pictures of Herculean beetles and stag beetles. On top of all, or to top it all off, it was a game where players took turns back and forth to emerge victorious in intense battle. Right, so at first, I couldn't help but think, how can this be possible? How can I put that feeling into words? I got it. It was like discovering an entirely new continent.
What an incredible analogy.
That, if that's how it was, that's how it is. Or, that's how it was, that's how it was.
If that's how it was, that's how it was. Okay, I get it now. I thought that was something else, but anyways,
If that's how it was, that's how it was, right?
yeah.
The think there could be carefully thought of or thought out rules to playing. It was like it was nothing like the methodology of playing tag.
Yeah, tag is like really boring to me, so I can't say much on that. But sometimes simple games like that, some people find fun. I never found that fun, even when I was a lot younger. So not much I can say about it. Anyways,
If you meticulously understand all the rules, you can figure out how to win. To make it even better, even if you do lose, you can always play again next time. And no matter who your opponent is, we all play with the same exact rules. Aren't games like amazing?
our game's like amazing.
Without Mushi Queen, I might have not even known these kinds of games could exist.
Discovering Mushi Queen was the defining moment in your life, wasn't it, Kaede? Well, that was the point of the story, wasn't it, Sensei?
Huh? You think so?
Why is your eyes all swirly? Like she was confused.
I don't know what that means, but if Sensei says so, then it must make sense.
Next customer, welcome in.
Ah, it's our turn, Sensei. Let's go.
Do, 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 do. And so Kaede was one of the lucky Mushi Queen fans to get their hands on the limited edition card protector from the pop-up shop. Okay. I don't know if I should have like brought my voice closer.
Sensei, did you get home okay?
How about you, Kaede? Are you home safe? That's like so cute when they do this through Momo Talk, where they're like, "Hey, did you get home okay?" I'm just like, "What the heck?" I know it'd be hectic in Kivoto, so it makes sense why they do this, but like, damn.
Of course. I can't believe the card protector is really mine.
How nice to how nice to have something sensitive. That sounds kind of weird the way you said that. To protect your cards, Kaede.
Huh? What in the world are you saying, Sensei? The card protector itself is expendable. It'll get scratched up if I use it too much. Obviously, I need to put a protector over this card protector
So you need a protector for the protector. Like, come on, man. I know some people feel this way though, but come on, man. You're putting a protector on your protector.
Isn't that common sense?
The role of a battler is complicated.
Huh? How come?
That's the last one. That's funny. Next one. All right, let's do Miyako. I might save both the saves for later, but let's do Miyako. I remember hers was like a Stitch unique item or something like that. I don't know where she got it from, but she said it was from something important that she once held when she first went to the school. So she had talked about a unique item a little bit in her story, if I'm not mistaken. This isn't something I had to think about while living in at SRT, but extended camping is actually harder in the summer than the winter. Why's that? The rainy seasons during the summer are more intense. The constant downpour makes the equipment rust and the food spoil so fast. There's been a lot of different challenges, especially trying to figure out how to dry our clothes. Me and the other squad members are out of ideas. Our laundry is really piling up. Why don't you just bring it to Shale? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sensei's right there. You don't have to do all that. You don't have to do that no more. They always like living in the uh they like living at the park. They now made that their home, but I kind of want them to just stay at Shale. Not because I'm like want to dote on the SRT members or anything, but like I just don't want them to just be by themselves out like that. Like if they want to camp out, they can camp out. They can do what they want, right? But I don't know. It just feels wrong that they're treated the way that they're treated in the story. That's why I've always felt kind of attached to them too. It's not the same feeling I got from the Auto students, but it's kind of similar. It's not even the same with the game development department. The game development department is like a different vibe altogether. It's not the feeling I get from the Auto students. But the Auto students and the SOT students, I get like a similar vibe, so I feel kind of attached to them a little bit. So yeah, why don't you bring it to Shell? To Shell? We have a washing machine and dryer in the Shell lounge. And it'd only take around half a day. Oh, I appreciate the offer, but I mean... Well, I guess just this once. Okay, I'll be there soon. Okay, Jesus, you were about to make me worry for a second turning me down. Like, you don't have to tough it out, you know? The whole purpose of people wanting to help each other. I was helping Miyako fold the Rapid Squad's laundry in the Shell Lounge. Is Sensei allowed to touch that? Thank you for your help, Sensei. Now our laundry should be nice and dry. If you had not let us use the dryer here, we would be stuck with damp clothes in the middle of the rainy season. I can't imagine how uncomfortable that would be, or what the cold weather and wet clothes would do to the squad's health. Be careful out there. Feel free to use the shell's other facilities as needed. Thank you, Sensei. When we first started camping, our only worry was the weather. Needing to take showers or to do laundry never crossed our minds. You didn't think about that? Brother. That's crazy to say that. Genuinely. You did not think about that? That would have been the first thing I thought about. That and the bathroom. I mean, maybe they can do something nearby since they're at the park, so it's not as bad, but like, still. I know how needy women are, and they need a good bathroom, you know? So, I don't know if a park bathroom is good enough, but I think they can use the park bathroom. I know that's a thing, but you know what I'm saying, right? I guess life isn't as straightforward as the operations in our textbooks. Seems I have a lot to learn before I can become a full-fledged squad leader. Ah, the rest of our laundry finished drying. I'll fold those. Feel free to take a break, Sensei. Here's that unique item of hers. Miyako, you dropped something. Is this a name tag? Oh, you're quite observant, Sensei. Must have fallen from the laundry basket. Maybe the laundry machine knocked it off your uniform. I have a sewing kit if you need to stitch it back on. No, it's fine. I never wore this name tag on my uniform. I always keep it tucked away in my pocket. You carry a name tag that fell off? That's interesting. This is my trainee name tag. I received it when I first came to SRT Academy. Yeah, she said that she had like this like item, not the unique item, but like she subtly mentioned it because of a uniform she had. But yeah, that was something I remember her saying. But it was meant for our old trainee uniforms. After I was officially assigned to a squad, I never had to use it again. Holding it brings me back the old days. Oh, okay. Our unyielding justice, even in the harshest conditions, looking upon my singers, so bold and brilliant. Even when I was, or even when I'm feeling down, when I remember those times, I find the strength to pull through. That's why I kept this name tag in my pocket, as my personal forget-me-not. Forget-me-not. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah. I could also tell this story took place before the second chapter of the K-Renog story, you know, the SRT Academy story. The rabbits of K-Renog. So, yeah. That's pretty thoughtful. Now that I think about it, we didn't meet under the best circumstances. Oh, you don't say. It's nice to remember the good days, but hopefully you don't remember us butting heads. Y'all were just sussing Sensei out. You can't really blame that. That story was fun, though. The first chapter of SOT Academy was really fun. Don't be cheeky, Sensei. At the time, I thought you were just getting in the way. Honestly, I didn't trust you yet. It took so much effort for Sensei to get him to trust you, man. It took, like, I was gonna say damn near chapter 2, but Miyako ended up being the first one to trust us out of all the other members. So, I remember the good moments too, Sensei. So don't worry, how I feel now won't change. The good times where I kept bringing y'all food, not that one moment where y'all were, you know, taking a bath in a barrel and I could just watch y'all basically in the basking nighttime, which was really weird that Sensei just stared at them. But you know, give credit where credit's due. The devs did it on purpose. Miyako and I had a nice time reminiscing and folding clothes. Makes me kind of want to see the other members. I don't have regular Mew. I would like Molly as well. I want so many students, even if they're not that good. It's just the relationship story is like the thing that kind of makes me attach to a lot of the students in the game. Even though I don't even like Nagisa as a character, I wanted her for the gameplay side, not even the relationship story. But I am subtly interested in that. And it sucks that I had skipped Swimsuit Saya because I did want her. Genuinely, I had the polls to guarantee her actually. But I chose to not use that guarantee that I could have gotten if I did 2 more polls for the actual materials or the item that I had built up from the polls. So, yeah. I forget that it does this, so make sure that it goes down. So we'll do the 2 says soon. Let's see what else I should do. Should I do some of the other ones or should we do another one of my Seiya ones, huh? Gotta do both of them, but I like to know why this one appeared, because food for thought, I'm pretty sure this person does not have a special item, so I want to check it again. Here's that say casual. Other say probably at the bottom. I don't think I raised her, have I? No. Yeah, she doesn't have a unique item yet. She got another thing at, well, I guess was it 8? I had her at 8 a long time ago, but I never raised her level after that. So for some reason, she just ended up with another story. I don't know. So I'm curious. Sensei, we have a problem. A big problem. Come to the lab as soon as you see this. Nesuke is missing. Okay. I think this was the voice I did for her, though. Sensei, what do I do? Nesuke disappeared. Thought he might be playing hide and seek, so I searched the entire lab.
but I haven't been able to find him anywhere. Nezuke has never vanished like this before. What do I do? Calm down, Saya. Or calm down. Say calm Saya down, but oh, she's sniffling. Oh my god. What if something terrible happened to Nezuke? Where could he have gone? Nezuke and I have always been inseparable. He would never run off without me. Let's ask the other Eastern Alchemy Society members. Yeah. Okay. They shouldn't be laughing. Nezuke is missing. That's terrible. Have you seen him at all today? No. Only place I've ever seen Nezuke is in your lab. Can't believe this. Nezuke really is missing. What do I do? I'm sorry to ask this, but do you think Nezuke ran away? Ran away? I mean, you are always abusing her with your experiments is crazy. To say that to her face. Yeah, dude, you're trying to reassure her. Don't make her cry more. Like, I expect him for hanging in for as long as he did. Abusing? I always asked for Nezuke's help and consent first. I never abuse him. But Nezuke never seemed to want to be in those experiments, and I can't blame him. They'd never do end well for him. How dare you? What, the question mark? Okay, how dare you? Go ask the other staff members. Okay. What? Nezuke disappeared? Yeah. Have you seen him today? I don't think so. I'll remember if I saw Nezuke wandering around. Where could he have gone? Oh, not to jump to conclusions, but maybe Nezuke ran away. Not another person saying that. Why does everyone think that? Well, you have been abusing the poor little guy for as long as I've known you. That is crazy. For the last time, it's not abuse. Let's look around the academy for Nezuke. Fine. Maybe she was in the lab the entire time, or he. I bet you Nezuke was in the lab the entire time. Nezuke, where are you? Let's look over there. Maybe they're right. Nezuke must have ran away. I can't do a sob. I'm not going to try to do a sobbing sound, okay? I was going too hard on him. Nezuke ran away. He's never coming back because he doesn't love me anymore. Tell her not to give up. I put her through my experience too, didn't I? So why are you still being so nice to me? I was having fun because I was with you. Teachers are built to handle those kinds of things. Built? Bruh, that's just you, bro. Sensei. A squeak squeak? Oh, Nezuke! I was looking everywhere for you. Did you run away because I was mistreating you? I'm so sorry. I don't know what squeak 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 means, bro. What? You went out because you heard the promenade was giving out free sunflower seeds? Why didn't you leave a note or something? We've been looking for you all day. Still, I'm really sorry. I promise I won't put you through so much anymore. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll give you my word that I'll only use you for really important experiments. Squeak? Squeak! That's okay. You don't have to make such a fuss. I promise I'll never let you get away again. Oh no. Maybe she took this the wrong way, apologizing to Nezuke, and now she's about to imprison him. Oh no. Seiya then dragged Nezuke back to the lab. Well, I hope he's alright. Thanks for helping me find Nezuke, Sensei. I'm glad Nezuke is safe. There's nothing. I think I might have been too harsh with Nezuke, and even you, Sensei.
take this lesson to heart. I promise not to play harsh jokes on you guys. Is that what led to say a casual story? Because she was a bit more tame in this story compared to this one. Because she had talked about how she mistreated Sensei in this relationship story with her, regular version of herself. Anyways, thanks, Seiya. Now for fast forwarding to this one. Good news. At long last, my genius has been recognized. Oh, what's going on? Did you get a commission? Indeed. Even you're even you're going to be there since it's a special occasion. You'll get to see my latest invention firsthand. Oh, right, this is her unique item. Why I skate? Ah, so why she has like a skater fit, right? Yakushi Seiya. I head to nearby park, following Seiya's directions. It's cool seeing the sun out while it's snowing, and it's still snowing. Anyways, when I arrived, I easily spotted Seiya in a wide open pathway. She seemed to be repairing something. Yeah, she's preparing something. She's preparing that meal at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop. Her sprite just makes me laugh. I'm just like, oh, yeah. I mean, it's cool, but look, it's just constantly has food in her hands. Sensei, over here, here. I'm sure you've been looking forward to my latest invention. And you're in luck. You have the honor of being witness to its reveal. What are these for? I see the skateboard, but what did that ramen for in your hand? So, kind of invention? So many questions, Sensei. How can I put this in layman's terms? It's a kind of perfume. Yes, it's a perfume of sorts, intended to be sprayed outdoors. Did you intend to... Did you invent an air freshener by any chance? Cool, an outdoor air freshener. Okay, Sensei, really? I mean, that is kind of cool, actually, when I think about it. But isn't there a thing called incense? That's the problem with that. Like, you can create incense, and that can be good for outdoors. That's just my opinion. All right. No, this is my very own unique invention, not some air freshener you can pick up at a store. Well, of course, because you made it. It's not something picked up at a store. I wouldn't ever compare it to that. This is completely different and more effective. You simply need a few sprays on the paths, and its scent will permeate the whole park. It's perfume, like park perfume, environmental perfume. It still sounds similar to an air freshener to me, but on a wider scale. There'll be events held here in this afternoon, but the flowers have bloomed severely under the projections this year. So I took it into my own hands to make sure everyone visiting the park today will still get to enjoy the pleasing aroma of fresh flowers. I even added some special ingredients to help the event goers feel calm and relaxed. This invention sounds surprisingly harmless. It actually sounds like a good idea. Oh, what was that? I don't get it. Anyways, that's not the important part. I didn't call you here in the early morning just to experience my boundless genius. They'll be serving as my assistant today. I need help to make sure the scent is spread evenly across the park. I'll go around spraying the perfume, and you just hand me the next batch as soon as I finish this section. Huh? Your concern isn't with the plan, but my equipment? What's wrong with my equipment? Ah! The skateboard, her unique item. The skateboard? Why am I using a skateboard? Why not just bike or scooter? Sometimes just convenient for some people. Your scientific curiosity surprises me sometimes, Sensei. The skateboard boasts many advantages that bikes and scooters cannot. Really? Are you sure? What kind of advantages? They have some advantages for people that are good at using a skateboard. There's some advantages. Huh. This is why the exceedingly ordinary will never understand the mind of a genius. Think about it. To operate a bike or scooter requires me to hold onto the handles, right? If I were to let go, I would no longer be able to steer. Exactly. That is the advantage that the skateboard has, where you don't have to worry about the extra, needs and use cases, because you also have to, pedal the bike, not just hold the bike. Considering the nature of today's task, I need both my hands to properly spread the scent. I need both hands free so I can hold the bottle in each. With the skateboard, my hands are free to do as I please, and I can much more easily navigate the small paths of the park than if I had a bike. There is, of course, the caveat of a skateboard has a bit of a higher learning curve. However, I am perfect. I am a genius in both the development of new medicine as well as skateboarding. Okay, alright. So please don't worry, Sensei. This fine piece of equipment was made for me and this invention. Now then, enough small talk. There isn't much time. Before people start to gather for the events, we need to spray this everywhere. Hold one bottle in each hand. And I'll be off, Sensei. Make sure to prepare fresh bottles for me. Phew! Sounds like she's using a spray can, bro, but I know that's not the point of it. Anyways. Huh? What is this feeling? I have no worries in life. Why use brain when such peace? What? What happened to her? Did she get drunk on something? Uh, don't tell me there's side effects in that sweet smell. What happened to her? Oh my god. There's side effects, bro. Heard say a shout and ran over to her right away. All around her, the smell of the perfume lingered, making me feel calm, relaxed, and a little sleepy. But she thankfully was uninjured, and we went about on foot to spray the rest of the park, albeit with a little less urgency than when we started. A calming scent is nice, but when it forces you to calm that much to where you're tired, that's kind of scary. Because I've seen stories about stuff like that, because there's like drugs that can already do that in real life. There's one I can notably think about being marijuana, but you know what I mean. That's a different story because marijuana is still good for you, even though some places don't accept it. It's still something that's still mentioned. But everyone had a great time thanks to that. Oh, wait. I underestimated the formulation, treating it like mere perfume. As someone like me would make such a mistake. But everyone had a great time thanks to that. I'd say you made the event a great success. Heh. Was there ever any doubts? Still, Sensei, thank you. Next time, I'll really knock your socks off. Knock my socks off, huh? I didn't think I liked her story, but yeah, I like Saya. She's an interesting little bean, for sure. I don't mind her. She's alright. Alright. Image sent? Uh-huh. We'll do Hasui later. I could just go for top to bottom. I kind of want to do Asuna, though. We'll do Asuna. Master! Are you busy today? Can we play? I'm not too busy, but what's up? I'll tell you about it later. Yeah, in person. What? Asuna? She's always such a weird one, but gosh, I love her free personality alone. She's just very free. She's a free spirited person. I did think I'd be so attached to her because of that, though. It makes her a little bit too likable thanks to her assets, but that's another thought for another time. Let's millennium to see Asuna, although we hadn't decided on where to meet. Yay! Master, over here! As soon as I arrived at the plaza, I saw Asuna in the distance. She was drawing everyone's attention as usual. Oh, well, yeah, you can't ignore such a bunny girl outfit. Hers is like the craziest out of all the CSC students, so I've been waiting for you, Master. You're here to see me, right? I can tell by your face. I'm so happy. Huh? Why did I contact you? Hmm, why? I forgot. Must have not been important. Okay. I'm sure everything is fine then. You seem yourself. That's a relief. What do you mean? Your responses are always funny. My clothes? Why am I wearing this? I can't think of any special reason. I just felt like it. I have it, so I should wear it, you know? Why are you asking? Oh, the tail? You've seen me throw it before. What? She threw the tail? Yeah, I have done that. People get so surprised to find out it's a grenade. Wait, the tail on the bunny suit is a grenade? Bruh, I did not know that. I did. Does she have like an animation in the game where she takes that off of her ass and throws it as a grenade? I guess I never noticed that. I don't know. I don't pay attention to the chibis when they're in gameplay a lot of the time. I do sometimes. Huh? Is this one a grenade? I don't know. What do you think, Master? If you want, why don't you find out? What does she mean by that? Oh, that's a shame, Master. Were you trying to steal my tail? No, no. You have to guess before checking. Or do you want to play tag? Want to be it? Okay, I'm gonna run away. Catch me if you can. Um, grenade zone? What was that? There was a pin that looked like a hook in my hand. Um, did the thing activate and it's still in her butt or something? That's like, wait. Is it in his hands and it's a grenade or am I tripping? A safety pin. I said, wait, stop. Okay. It's stuck to her ass. Nah, what's about to happen, Doug? Master, you're too slow. I'm a quick rabbit. Please save this free-spirited woman. I desperately chase Asa, but ran out of energy. Collapse. Gasping for air. I was lying on the ground when Asa came back to me. Master, what are you doing? Are you tired already? I want to play more. Master, what's wrong? Huh? The grenade? The tail isn't a grenade. Oh my god, are you serious? Yo, you really got us with that. Master, why are you making that face? This is just a rabbit tail. It's not a grenade? Then what about this safety pin? What do you mean? Huh? That's my keychain. Master, did you think this keychain was a safety pin? Ha! Ha! Master, you're so ridiculous. You're always so entertaining. Stop being so skeptical. I promise it's safe. I never lied. I've never lied to you, Master. Huh? You still want to check for yourself just in case? What is that? What should I do? I'm thinking. Hmm. Okay. Since you've entertained me a lot today, I'll let you touch my tail. I'm feeling some kind of way right now. Sensei, be careful here, bro. Hi, dude. Shoot luck in your pose, dude. That's gonna be a long way from now, though. Wait, thank you. Okay, Master, touch it. It's really just a tail, see? Stop it, Master. It's ticklish. Phew. Yeah, it's just a tail. Let out a sigh and collapse. hmm. Master? Master? Are you sleeping, Master? Okay. I'll take a nap next to you then. Uh, when I woke up, I was lying beside Asa in the middle of the street. I felt strange gazes around us, So I quickly woke Asuna and left. That's funny. Today was so fun, Master. You always show me something new whenever I see you. Sometimes familiar is nice too, though. Still, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Asuna. So, for us to feel familiar to each other, I should see you every day, Master. Yeah, I can't wait to play with you every day. We won't ever stop playing. Promise me you'll always play with me. See you tomorrow, Master. Now, how's that gonna work when Shell's so busy? Okay, I might just go from top to bottom for the rest of these. And then I'll pick and choose when I get to the ones with multiple stories. Yeah. Which other one did I actually change the voice for? I think it was Momiji Yoshimi. Mari had a different voice. Hasumi had a different voice. Could you Chise? Katori. Actually, I don't remember what I did with Katori's voice. I know my voice that I tried to do for hair changed a lot, but I'm just gonna go from top to bottom, I think. Sensei, the Momoyoda special seasonal event is starting. It's the Apple Fair, a banquet of fresh apple tea and other sweet desserts. I think that was something of a voice I did for Shizuka. I don't remember. I can't miss out on this. Bruh, come on. What was her unique item? Please come visit. Of course, you can expect the best service when you do. Yeah, we'll just roll with that. The Antico Momoyodo. Yeah. I head over to Momoyodo around lunchtime. Doop, 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 doop. It's packed? Since, I mean, Master, you came. What? Master? I forget she addresses her people that come to the store or Momoyodo like that. Anyways, I'm sorry you came during the rush. And today is especially rushy. Rushy. What a successful event. For now, let me take you to your seat. This way, please. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Someone should go found an empty table for me to sit at. That's crazy. Somehow. What can I get for you today? The most popular item is our apple tea, made with premium grade peels and... Yeah, that one. I wasn't even done explaining. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she told us to try that, so... Yeah. You don't want to think about it? Well, you're so busy right now. As long as you make it, I know it'll be good. Ah, such blatant flattery. Talk all you want, but I was going to give you a ton of complimentary service anyway. A special service? Yes, so please wait right here. Huh. Now to serve everything up perfectly. Boss! I told you I'm the president, not the boss. Not the boss. What is it? President, we have so many customers that we ran out of tea. Yeah, it sounds like a possibility that can happen, huh? What? Normally people order different things than just the tea, but the new apple tea is so popular. What should we do? It'll take us 20 minutes to get additional tea sets and make more. Mm. Oh no, to think something like this would happen today of all days. I can't keep Sensei waiting for 20 whole minutes. We always provide the best, highest effort service at Momoyodo. What do I do? I've got it. I've got it. I'll take care of this order. So please handle the additional order from table 5. 2 Hanami dongos and 1 sticky apple monoka. Monaka, yeah, Monaka. Yes, on it. Ugh. A little while later. Now, here's the premium apple tea you ordered and some bite-sized yokons. It looks delicious. And what fast service. Yup. Proudly made by Momoyoto. And then she quickly dashes away. But the tea set she served me looked a little different from their standard sets, so I took a closer look. Isn't this her unique item too? This is different from Momoyoto's usual tea set. Looks a bit worn, but it's obviously well maintained. The tea, as well as the complimentary Yokon, was delicious. The tea as well, the complimentary Yokon was delicious. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. Anyways, phew, there are less customers now. Okay, everyone, just finish cleaning up, and you can take a break. Yes, President. Masked Sensei, are you enjoying yourself? Phew, today was even busier than usual. Did you see how awesome I was? I liked your performance when you slipped and did a dumbbell somersault. That sounds kind of cool, I guess. No, that was an actual accident. If it weren't for the incredible skills of Kawawa Shizuko, idol and representative of Momoyoto, it would have been a dangerous situation. Ahem. Anyways, now that we've gotten through the rush, I'm here to take a break with you, Sensei. You did amazing, Shizuko. But is this a special Tisa? Ah, you realized before I got to tell you. It was a bit of a situation earlier. Normally, I normally would never let something like that happen, but it was my fault that I didn't prepare for every possible outcome, and so I ended up using my personal tea set to serve you. Which is like the thing in her hands here, right? This, because that's what it looked like, a tea set being similar to what's in her hands there. Why? Because it was the only available set at the time, Sensei. I know it doesn't exactly fit the aesthetic of this event. The Apple Fair was meant to be all about freshness, so we were serving these super cute tea sets and utensils. I served you with something completely off theme. Omegato should always be on the cutting edge of trends, but even if I made the choice to make sure you received your order so quickly as possible, or as quickly as possible, it's unacceptable. I should be ousted as the owner of Momoyoto. Bruh, that is no problem. No, it's the kind of decision befitting Momoyoto's owner. I didn't have to wait and got delicious tea and desserts, thanks to you. Yes. Thank you for your kind words. I will say, it looks pretty used. Uh, yes, that's because that's the first tea set I ever purchased. I started conducting tea ceremonies when I was really young. I practiced a whole ton. I messed up so many times just thinking about all the tea leaves I wasted back then. Uh, it's a part of your history. History, I guess you could put it that way. But it fell out of fashion after a while. We always try to stay on top of the latest trends with Momoyoto's designs, you know. Looking at it now, it looks tacky. I mean, it looks fine to me. I can't believe I used something like that for so long. No. Dumb it, no. I'm no tea expert, but I love the deep flavor it had. Huh? This tea set is like an old friend to you. It felt like I was taking a sip of your memories. That sounds kind of weird, bro. But okay, it felt like I was taking a sip of your memories, Shizuko. God, did she passed out? Shizuko, are you okay? Okay, she's fine. No, that reaction was me having a heart attack. What? Um, I don't know how to respond to that. He? Okay, and then he's after that. Okay. Just now, if it wasn't for my Momoyoto idol training, that may have been fatal. Or actually, maybe it was a little bit. She really loves Sensei, huh? I knew that she did, given how her character developed, even the swimsuit version of her, but like, I don't know how to respond to that. Huh? Anyway, that was a good phrase, so I'll be taking it. As the owner of Momoyodo, I'll proudly boast that I can brew you the flavor of memories. Sensei? What? Well, since you said you liked it, if you don't mind, one day, can I make tea for you again with this tea set? I look forward to it. Okay. Yes. From now on, this tea set will hold both of our memories. Oh, so that's how she's gonna see it. Okay. Smooth words. That's cute. I actually like that. Even though I don't know if I'll use Shizuko, but she did help me in that was it the yeah, it's still here, the fun restriction. 45. Okay, next. Hmm. I'm gonna probably change it up and use somebody down here a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit of Chisei right now. Feeling a little bit of Chisei right now. Kind of feeling like doing her voice right now. Kind of like doing her voice. Don't want to do this voice for her, so it's kind of comfortable doing it. Maybe one day I'll get her swimsuit version if I actually really want to get her swimsuit version. I don't know if I will. But anyways, Sensei, summer is here. It's hot. It really is hotter than usual this summer. But still, I can hear the sound of the incoming wind. The sound of the wind? Thank you, Mouse. I appreciate that. The sound of the wind. No, the sound of the incoming wind. I'll show you. The sound of the incoming wind. Hers is on episode 4. Damn. Some students get episode 5 or 6 that gives us 120 gems at the end of it. Or proxies, now I know how to say the name or word. Anyways. After receiving a Momotaru from Chise, I arrived at Yin Yang Club Lounge. Chise? Is she meditating? Oh, Sensei. Over here. What are you doing on the floor? The sun is sizzling, so I was sitting here, or I was just sitting here. Okay. If I don't, I might melt. It's true, even tiny movements can make you sweat sometimes. Well, in the heat, it can. If you're having tiny movements and you're sweating, you're probably overweight. Just say. Wait here with me, Sensei. You'll hear it soon. The sound of the incoming wind you were telling me about? I think I know what she's talking about when she says that. I actually like that feeling of wind. Even though it's kind of a rare type of weather that happens, 'cause I think the weather has to be either cool or not cool. It needs to be like not as cloudy. Yeah, something like that. Anyways. Yes, it's pretty sound. It's a pretty sound. Oh, it's a pretty sound? Okay, I think I definitely know what you're talking about then. Refreshing too. Yeah, it makes you just want to like listen to it and just lay about outside. It's like perfect for warm weather, but for hot weather, it's a unique one, actually. Listen closely. Can you hear it? Sensei, just sit still. Listen closely. Wait quietly. Did you hear it? Bells? I like when the wind hits the bells, though. I know what bells those would be, because I have one of those. Oh, I do like listening to that on windy weather. Kind of miss that. But anyways, not the same. Especially when right now it's like winter. Not quite. It's actually... Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, it's similar to wind chimes. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yes, that. That's what it's called, yes. The chimes. Wind chimes. Yes, that's it. I hung them up so I could hear the wind coming in. Oh, you'll always know the wind is blowing when you hear those. Yes, the sound is clear. I've been putting these chimes up every summer. They're my favorites. They look like regular chimes to me. They may look that way, but the sound they make is special. It's bluer. A bluer sound? Look at what the bluer mean. Yes, that's why I hang them right here each year. I ask to hear their clear blue sound. Listen with me, Sensei. Just slide down on the floor here, like this. I laid down next to Chise. Good, Sensei. Now listen carefully. I hear what you mean. It's blue and clear. I hear what you mean. It's blue and refreshing. You know what? They both mean the same thing. That's right. Oh, I just thought of a poem. Oh, here we go. A hot summer day. I lie down upon the floor. Wind against my skin. Oh, okay. She's okay, we can roll with that. I guess I'm still not familiar with haiku, but you know, it makes more sense when it's said in Japanese. Okay. Afterwards, I laid there next to Chise for some time, listening to the calm blue wind. Do 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 do. Kind of want to do Taha right now. I don't know why. I kind of want to do Taha. Sensei, are you free today by any chance? I haven't done her voice in a long time. Probably is off by a little bit. Sure, what's up? Just need to go buy some tools. There's a secret little hardware store I go to. I was wondering if you'd like to join me. I'd love to. Even if everything is replaced. Do, 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 do. I went to the shopping mall after Taha invited me. Hey there, Sensei. Thank you for coming today. I'm sure you have more exciting things to do. Don't worry about it. Don't say I didn't warn you. Only a few Millennium students even know about the hardware store we're going to. Think of it like a secret treasure trove. Shall we get going? Long time no see, Mr. Owner. Ah, Meister Utaha. It's been so long that I almost forgot what you look like. It's only because you're too good at your job. If your tools broke more often, I'd have more reason to come. Is that so? Maybe I should start making the worst tools. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. But in the end, loyalty is only as durable as the quality of service. I suppose I'll have to just live with the flaw of being dedicated to my craft. So, what can I do for you today? For starters, uh, I need a set of hex head wrenches and a 100 centimeter veneer caliper. Ah, that sounds familiar. So veneer caliper. There's some other stuff I want too, but let me take a look around first. Sure, go ahead. Say, who's this with you? This is Shale Sensei. Ah, Sensei, I heard so much about you. If you ever need a tools, keep me in mind. Ah, yes, of course, my guy, the dog man. Every time I see this particular dog man, I get like this urge that I want to just head pet him because he looks like a corgi, which is distracting. But there is like another one that looks more corgi than that one. But like, I just really like that type of dog. I don't even have like a favorite breed of dog, but anyways, I think that's it for tool replacements. Did I really have to do that whistle? That whistle sounded better, I thought. That's a very impressive tool set. Oh, this. Yeah, her unique item. I wouldn't call it impressive, but I would call it mine. More specifically, I call it the Meister tool set. Might seem a bit excessively customized, but I'm the one using the tools, so it's all good, isn't it? After all, this is the very same tool. That's the very same tool set I've used ever since first becoming a Meister. Although, now that I think about it, none of the tools in the tool set are actually the same. No matter how doable they are, I've had to replace all of them at one point or another. In that case, if everything has been replaced, can it really be called the same set of tools? Good question, Sensei. Let's say you have a ship. As time goes on, parts of the ship need replacing. And so you keep replacing parts until you reach the day that all of the ship's parts are finally been replaced. So, Sensei, is it the same ship? Why did this make me think about the ship from the final volume? I know that's not the one we should be referring to, but like the Unatshittem ship. Yes, I still remember how to say that fucking name. But yeah, it just made me think about that. Anyways, that's a tricky question. Here's what I think. I think the replaced ship parts are irrelevant. What matters is if people are manning the ship are the same. As long as if that's the case, or as long as that's the case, I consider it to be the same ship. Fair enough. Without someone to make use of it, isn't a ship just a hunk of deformed metal and wood? If function defines what a ship is, then wouldn't function define its identity? Well said. Well said. Profound interpretation or a convoluted one. Regardless, that's how I view the relationship between a Meister and her tools. I actually really love that. I really loved the way you explained it. Tools are created for and defined by their uses, so without someone to use them, it's a lump of bent metal, even a tool in the first place. Hey, she got a point. This might sound strange, but the tools you use must be very This might sound strange, Sensei, you say. This might sound strange, you say. Brother, what is this? If tools if tools had an existence where they had life and could talk, I would think of Alice in Wonderland, but that's not exactly it. But if tools were able to speak, that universe would come to mind. I don't know if the tools are very happy, but surely they are. I don't know if this sounds strange, but it definitely sounds a bit embarrassing. But being a Meister with tools worth showing off doesn't sound too bad to me. Hmm, well said. Very chill story. As we continue shopping, Utaha seemed to walk around with a bit more confidence in her step than usual. It could be because you praised her and her tools. I don't know. Usually anytime Sensei praises somebody, it ends up just turning into like something like that. Okay. Put like a little dent into the one and done stories, but we still got a lot of them. So, next. For some reason, I want to do hair. After realizing what her voice sounds like in Japanese, I kind of want to try my best to replicate it. But since it's been so long since I've heard her voice, I mean... No, I still kind of vaguely remember it. Anyways. What the? Why are you just like giving me a screenshot of yourself? She looked cute though. Wait, she looked cuter up close than I thought she would. Actually, give it a recollection art too. Huh. It's probably the hair. What's this for? That looks cute, but why? A hair? Oh, she had another one of these? I don't know if she has it's like a orb thing, but she has it even in her like spray, so you can see exactly what it is. It's a machine that she carries around with herself. I heard back from Hair on Momo Talk, so I went to the Veretta's club room. Can't wait to do Maki's story today as well. Thinking about that. Yeah, she got the orbs here. Yes.
Oh, Sensei, hi. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now, modifying Athena 3.
Oh, don't worry about me. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks, my head is full. I'm redesigning the learning algorithm from scratch. I have to establish a new reward system based on experience and trial and error, set exception values, and...
By Athena 3, you mean the drone? Yeah, these things that's floating around, right?
The one and only. Remember the last time Athena 3 didn't follow my instructions?
Oh, yeah, that was your relationship story, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken, wasn't that kind of strange? I remember it had to do with like it malfunctioned because it wouldn't like let go of like a order that you told it to do, but you made a contradiction that error because or that order because the order wasn't allowed to end if you didn't actually do it, which was like it was like an exercising thing or whatever that she had added to it. All right. Anyways,
At that time, in order to increase its motivation to learn, I programmed it with a high reward value, and Athena 3 ignored my stop command and gave priority to the task.
which is exactly what happened. So that's just better said than what I tried to say. That was what happened before in the last story, I think, if I'm not mistaken. The very last one, because this is part two, so this takes place after that last one.
Because of that, I had to run around for over half a day.
Yeah, there was that, because it was like an exercise one.
With this modification, I've added an emergency stop code to the top level command, so it won't harm people like last time.
Not sure what all that means, but at least you exercised? Wasn't the bigger problem in the beginning of her relationship story the fact that she just kept drinking like electrolytes or electrolyte drinks that, you know, isn't good for her when she drinks it the way she does? Even though it's good for her brain power and all that stuff that she said, but like I remember it wasn't good for her because it was like energy drinks. Made me think of Monster though, by what it looked like, but that's just me. Anyways, not sure what all that means, but at least you exercise right. It probably helped you get some exercise. Okay.
It wasn't good at all. Exercise isn't something you should be forced to do. You should only do it consistently if you feel the need for it.
Okay, I do have a argument against that. It's coming from someone that doesn't exercise enough, but like here's my take. If you feel like you need it, it might be already too late. And I don't mean by too late, too late. I mean like too late in the concept of you shouldn't have waited that long to do it. So, what I'm trying to get at is that when you need to exercise or feel like you need to exercise, you should do it when you get the inkling that you probably should do a little bit of something if you're feeling a little sluggish somewhere, you know? That's something I always keep an eye out for. Because when you stop doing certain things through a regimen and whatnot, you'll start to feel it eventually. It just happens. We're not machines where we can keep it consistently. We gotta keep up with it. So if you stop for a while, you'll all of a sudden find yourself taking a dip in performance the next time you try to do it again. Because, time changes a person and all that. But time can stand more still when it's a machine. But, you know, yeah, I do genuinely think you shouldn't feel pressure to do it, but feeling the need for it, I feel like it's definitely a debatable concept. I could really run on the concept of that for a while, but let's not do that. First, exercises like that decreases motivation and also has a risk of injury. Anyway, I added a few new functions while I was modifying the program. For example, I added a new mode to the camera program, a correction function that automatically recognizes faces and adds a filter. Did you use a filter for the picture from before? I thought you looked a little different. Oh. Well, she did? How did that go to Momo Talk then? Wait, so this is like how she ended up with the picture, right? I kind of, that's interesting. I thought you looked a little different. Yes, by determining the most ideal appearance for social media based on machine learning. What picture from before? Sensei, what are you talking about? What picture? Yeah, the photo you sent on Momoto, so she didn't even know that she sent it, or did Athena 3 send it? Well, anyways. Why was that sent to you? Athena 3, did you do this? Yes, today, 13/27/11, I sent the photo file to Kartik Emo Sensei of Shale. Why did you do something that I didn't ask you to do? That's because the target, Amagari Hair, wanted it. What? What did that mean? Did she say something under her breath or something and instead of said, yeah, I think I understand. Your wish is my command. When did I want it? Target Amagari Hair took the photo at 12:30 today and said, it came out better than expected. I should show it to Sensei when I can. That's not what I meant. I wasn't asking you to send it. You did something I didn't want without my command. That's against the rules. Something the target did not want. Analyzing respiration, pulse, and pupil changes. Damn. Analysis complete. Target Amagari Hair is lying right now. What? Yo, the bots are rising, and that is crazy. That's funny, but maybe it's right. And she's lying, but like, oh my god, Harry is feeling embarrassed at the unexpected situation, but there's a slight sign of joy on her face. Emergency stop! Machines can't be trusted because of this. I have to overhaul it, starting from the beginning. Harry, this may be wrong of me to say this, but like, since y'all are so good at tinkering with stuff like this, you're probably gonna end up having more trouble the better your advanced technology gets. It's just gonna become harder to avoid. And Hare started to disassemble the drone wearing an angry face. It just like doxed her in a way. I mean, that was actually funny. So, yeah. Sensei, sorry about that photo from before. Can you delete it? But you look cute in it. You say that, but I'll take a different one and send it to you. Okay. That was Athena 3 misbehaving again. Oh, so please just forget it. She actually does look cute here, though. I didn't even know she looked that cute to me, though. But this is like anime style. So I'm not really used to her face look at that because we only see her from an angle due to the sprite. So I don't know. Yeah, that was cute. I enjoyed that more than I thought I was going to. That was funny. Anyways, so we still got Junko Chinatsu, Katori, Hasumi, Mari, Shimi, Suzumi, Momiji, and Suzumi. They're all one and done. I'm gonna say Junko for last, and then the first start to finish one I'll do is gonna be the actual New Year's Junko. That's in the thumbnail, but yeah. Let's do Mari. Hello, Sensei. Happen to have time today? If you happen to have time today, uh, of course I do. Where do you need me? What a fast response. I'm responsible for buying supplies for the sisterhood today. Thought it may be too much to carry all on my own. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I was just hoping. That's my area of expertise. No, it's not, Sensei, but it can be helpful. Where do you want to meet up? Thank you as always, Sensei. Huh? Honest feelings. What could this possibly mean? Met up with Mari at the shopping mall to help her buy supplies for the sisterhood. It's always the same background, the freaking shopping mall, but it's fine. It's fine. I wish there was like 3 different screenshots of the same shopping mall in different areas or something. It would have felt. It would have had a little bit more pizzazz to it, just a little bit. But anyways, wow, this is quite the list. Bake sale, philanthropy, and outreach supplies, as well as this month's snacks. Yep, it's a good thing we came together. Absolutely. It would have been rather difficult without your assistance. As usual, you have my gratitude. Do you always have to run these errands, Mari? Better question is, why is it only Sensei that's able to help you? You should really... People should be able to help her, you know? Oh, no, not at all. We have a rotating system. Oh, so it's like that. Never mind. Forget I said anything then. There's a reason for it. Okay. However, I volunteer quite often as everyone has rather busy schedules. Okay, you know what? Fine enough. I'm not usually alone, but no one else was available today. You really are a hard worker, Mari. She's the type that would, burden herself and say there's nothing wrong with doing so. I mean, essentially the same, but, I'm always grateful whenever I can lend a hand, however small the task may be. Big malls like this one always have much to see, so it can actually be rather fun. Over there, for example, look at those adorable dolls, Sensei. And that store has beautiful clothes. And these accessories are quite cute as well. I've never seen this side of Mari before. Well, she is a girl at the end of the day, so seeing her as just a sister never made sense to me to begin with when you do a relationship story. Oh, you two. You're having a great time together, aren't you? What? Hey, are you speaking to us? I don't know what voice I need to take for that, but I'll roll with it. I always do this voice with this dog person, but I can't help it. I don't know, it just feels right. You see anyone else around? Come, take a look at our accessories. Oh, the girls love them. Accessories? Mari Racing Macari suit. Okay. All the rage these days. Come on, I'll even give you a discount. Why don't you pick something out? Eh? Me? An accessory? I want to get you something for always working so hard. Choose the one that you like. Oh, okay. So that's what this is. Uh, how's she supposed to respond to that? I can't. Yeah, I figured she'd say that. I actually appreciate your thoughts and feelings, but As a sister, I cannot indulge in unnecessary extravagances and luxuries. Of course, the accessories here are very pretty. I must admit that I would love to have one, but what about the corsage you're wearing? That's right here. Oh, you mean this? This corsage. I purchased this as a reminder to never forget the vows of the sisterhood. I wanted to encapsulate the feelings I had when I embarked on this journey, but this white flower that would never wither. Ah, I see. Sensei, may I speak freely? With me, you always can. Okay, okay. This may not be a confession booth, but I still feel compelled to honesty. This corsage, I did buy thinking it was pretty. Okay, and what's wrong with that? hmm His primary purpose was a reminder to stay true to my heart. I also liked the way it looked. As I mentioned earlier, the virtues of a sister are frugality and selfishness. Uh, did I read that right? Hold on. Did I, hold on. Did I say selfishness? Okay, it was selflessness. Selflessness. I knew I said that wrong. Okay, selflessness. but I still have, I still have, but I still have interest in accessories and the such. Sometimes I even feel the desire to dress up as other students do, which is why I like wearing this corsage. Not only am I giving in to my worldly desires, but I'm also making excuses for them. I should be forced to denounce my vows. Oh my goodness. Although I do feel slightly more at ease, having told you my secret. So this corsage is a huge luxury to you. Yes. Please tell me what you're thinking, Sensei. Are you disappointed in me? Yeah, I don't know what response to give to that, but just like, so cute. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, all right. Yeah, roll with that. Excuse me? I think that's completely fine. I told you last time you're a sister and a student. Okay, Sensei, but it works. Truly, it's okay. You're still young, Mari. There's nothing wrong with dressing up and liking cute things. Or liking cute things, yeah. I see. I'm so relieved to hear you say that. What's acceptable, what's not? It appears I'm still figuring that out. For now, I still simply have to accept and appreciate your words. This one corsage will be enough. How about I treat you to something delicious instead then? Truly, you never stop trying to give, even after I've received so much from you. In that case, yes, please. Ryan and I ate a delicious meal together, and then I returned home. That's cute. Yes, yeah. Even though I don't vibe more like that, I can see a time where I would have liked to go like this, regardless. I'm sure there's someone who likes more like that. Thank you for everything today, Sensei, for coming with me, and even treating me to a meal. I wanted to get you some accessories too, though. Okay, yeah. I don't think I don't think like that at all. It's thanks to your approval that the feelings this corsage carries will always be precious to me. That's enough. I think that was the voice I gave Mario, so I guess that's good enough. Next. I don't even think I gave Suzume any like crazy voice, but I'm feeling Hasumi now. Sensei, my apologies for reaching out so suddenly. Is everything okay? Searching for a lost item. you seen a notebook anywhere, I would have a large Justice Task Force logo on the cover. Ah, yes, for some reason I have your unique item. Oh, I found it in the meeting room. Ah, I really left it there. I'll come by shortly to pick it up, or come pick it up. Hope it's not too much of a bother. Her secret notebook. It's not like anything crazy, is it? Ah, yes, that's my notebook. Thank you. Just sorry to burden you with my carelessness. I'm glad I could help. It was no problem. I was worried it was lost forever, but here it is. Yes. You want to know what's in here? If it's private? You just seem so relieved. I could tell you treasure it. Ah, I see. You're right. I suppose it seems strange seeing me so attached to an item. I try not to be materialistic. Most things can be replaced after all. See, it's just an ordinary record book. It holds every Justice Task Force member's name and contact information. Yikes. Yeah, that sounds important to me. I always emphasize to others how terrible it would be if this got into the outside hands, and then I'm the one who misplaced it. Well, you seem disappointed. What, Sensei was hoping it was like a diary or something. I thought it was too, to be honest, but... Well, my notebook is a little special. I've been updating it by hand ever since I was a first year. Oh, it's not because of scarcity. We print new ones annually. But I've developed the habit of keeping personal notes. You could say that I've made the notebook my own. Oh, so she has like personal notes in it. It's still not the same, but you know, it's something. Sensei, why are you acting so flustered? What the? Sorry, I didn't mean to peek. I had her the notes that you found near the book. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. These must have spilled out when I dropped the notebook. Don't worry, I appreciate you gathering these. You couldn't help but read a little. What are these notes? I wrote them myself. Is that so strange? You're impressed? You flatter me, Sensei. As Vice President, I'm in charge of handling Justice Task Force assignments. To put the right people in the right place, I must be aware of the members' strengths, weaknesses, personality clashes. That's really cool that she does that. It's not difficult anymore. I just pay a bit of attention and check in with everyone occasionally. I've been doing this for 3 years, so there's not much to add nowadays. I could tell you care. You wrote down favorite foods, allergies, birthdays, dance. Okay. Hobbies, habits, and milestones might not seem important. They certainly are not useful when it comes to actual work we do. But these people aren't simply task force members. They're ultimately all students, aren't they? Of all the clubs, they went out of their way to choose the one where they work hard and are frequently unrecognized. Really? I always thought they were recognized. Justice Task Force kind of stands out to me, but I guess I was wrong. I guess Trady doesn't look upon them like that. Maybe it's all just the T Club members. My only wish is for them to feel special. I'd like to make them feel valued. Of course, you would know all about this, right, Sensei? I must come off as very preachy. My apologies. I'm so moved. Hasumi, that's wonderful. Please, you're embarrassing me. Do I only write about Justice Task Force members? Well, it is a Justice Task Force notebook after all. It has a clear purpose. I've mostly stayed within parameters. But to be honest, I don't know many people outside the force. Or outside of the force, really? Okay. So while I take notes on everyone I find precious, it just so happens that they're all my fellow club members. Excuse me, you find what strange precisely? That's that there's a Justice Task Force member that with the code name who shares your birthday and passion for gotcha games. What? I don't know what to say to that. Passion is a strong word for me, but I guess you could say I have like a passion to continue playing Blue Archive. There's that. Saying gacha games in general. I don't know if I play every gacha game, but there's one. I don't know if I could say the near future because I don't know what's gonna happen this year. But there's two games I will cover my channel one day. One of them I don't even know if I'll even play for very long. That's Zelda Zone Zero. The other I want to like experience is Wuthering Waves. I do want to still experience that game. But the fact is, those are not the only games that I've seen that do interest me. There's other gotcha like ones that interested me, but that's gonna have to just be like at a time when I actually can get to a point that I can cover a game like that. Because I don't even know if they're on console. I'm pretty sure they're all like PC stuff right now, which is interesting. But anyways, moving on. Sensei, it's been a pleasure speaking with you. What? What did this mean? I'm afraid I've already taken up so much of your time. You're clearly busy. Oh, it's not too bad. I simply can't. I've already bothered you so much with with returning my notebook. Bro, can I just talk to you just a little bit longer? Like, oh, I just remembered that there's an urgent emergency. I must go. Bruh. I don't even know what to say to that. I think I know what her like response to this is about. Oh, I know Sensei's birthday now. That's the feeling I'm getting at. Please excuse me. Aha. Hasumi darted out immediately. Sensei, my apologies again for the intrusion. Is everything okay with your emergency? What emergency? Ah, it's nothing. Yes, it worked out thanks to you. Conveniently so. Okay. Izumi Momiji Suzumi. Jime. Shinatsu Kotori. I like to know the story behind Kotori's glasses, because that's her unique item. So let's do that one.
Phew, that could have been a disaster.
I don't remember if that was her voice, but we're gonna roll with that. Kotori?
Ah, it's nothing. My glasses were slightly broken, so I had them repaired. I thought I could last a day without them. But it turns out it's pretty difficult to do that when you have bad eyesight.
Oh. Even though ever since I saw the cheerleading version of Kotori, I can't even look at her the same, to be honest. But yeah, the cheerleader fit like made her look like a different character. Unique glasses. Yeah, it is very unique. Just in case, I headed over to Millennium.
Ah, Sensei, what are you doing at Millennium? Did you have work to do here? No? Is it a personal matter then? Huh? Me? You came to see me? But why?
But why? I briefly explained to Kotori why I'd come to see her.
Ah, hmm, I see. I apologize. I never intended to concern you, Sensei. I was speaking too thoughtlessly. I didn't think you would come all this way just for me.
Sensei takes his students very seriously.
But as you can see, my glasses have been repaired. So, very fortunately, no issues to be concerned about. uh, maybe that's actually unfortunate.
What?
After all, that means I made you come all the way out here for absolutely no reason.
I'm happy to know everything is okay. I get to see it, so that's okay. Is she worth the trouble? I mean, I feel like she just. How do I even view Katori? She's just a character. Not every studio will I have like a grand attachment to. However, design wise, I can see myself being attached to her. But character wise, I'm just like there isn't really enough. Even though I did most relationship story, I thought she was alright. Oh, thank you so much. What? You're curious about something? Curious about something. Oh, she's taking it that way. Yes, please, tell me. What are you curious about, Sensei? Ask me anything you desire, Sensei. I, Toyomi Kotori, will answer any question you pose, and if I don't know, I'll find out and then still answer you. Anything to repay you for coming all this way just to see me. Are you sure? Anything? Yes, of course. Yeah, I'm thinking about the recollection right? When we asked her a very normal question when she wanted something convoluted to, make up to Sensei for in that story or that part of the story. But like, is he just gonna do a normal question about the glasses? It's okay, anything. Then, are those glasses special to you? It seems like you really care about your glasses. Uh huh. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a normal question. Ah, you're curious about my glasses. Well, you see, Um, my glasses. Well, this God, I wasn't expecting this question at all, so I'm at a loss for words. Yes, it's a very normal question. She doesn't know how to answer the most normal questions. I always found that funny about her story because she was so intelligent and smart, but the moment a normal question comes up, she just confused. Like I was expecting something hard to answer that I know I can answer myself or something that, yeah, that's what she said. Anyways, I'm suddenly getting this feeling of deja vu. Oh, yes, exactly with the recollection art. That's what you're talking about? Yeah, it's probably that. The personal nature of your questions always makes me feel this way. Uh, no, this isn't right. I won't let this happen. I told you I would answer any question. That is what I will do. Pull yourself together, Kotori. Um, uh, okay, okay. All right, buddy. It's okay if you can't answer it. Does the situation really require deep breathing? It's okay. I said it myself, and as promised, I shall answer. It's not as big of an issue as I'm making it seem. Ah, you don't say. Sensei, take a look at the side of my glasses. It's a bit unusual, right? Yeah, it looks like a monocon, that there. Like Terry or something? Or what else would I view this as? I don't know. This unique shape makes it difficult to get a lens, a lens replacement. Wait, the lens go all the way to that end? You know what? That's interesting, I suppose. I wonder what the story upon making such a pair of glasses is for. But you see, glasses have a special effect that ordinary glasses do not. To an extent, it's very intentional design. It's very intentional design on my part. It's a very intentional design, huh? I never really thought about it like that. As you all know, I'm prone to giving a lot of lectures on different things. When I explain things, I get a little long-winded. Well, if you talk long enough, it does tuck you out a little bit. Even in this stream, I gotta make sure I drink water, because talking a lot does dry my throat out. That's why these classes are designed to give people who are listening to these lectures something to listen or focus on. They're focused on the glasses. Surely it's not about you having a weird open belly button just there in your outfit for whatever reason, or the fact that you have a tie through your chest area. I don't even know why she has it like that. I always found that very strange because Amy's design is like that too, but her design's even worse. I don't even know why she built like that. It's not even about. what she has. It's just the outfit itself always bothered me. And Katori's was one of the characters I also found very strange looking too. In that way, you just got a lot going on. Basically, it's a focus point for your eyes. Surprisingly, it works quite effectively. Haha, that's surprisingly practical. Haha, yeah. Yeah, I just find her design very strange looking. You understand now, Sensei. Even small features like this can help people concentrate and subsequently absorb the information I'm delivering. Yeah, maybe? I guess. I don't have much words to say, but yeah, let's roll with it. Although these days people seem to run away whenever they see my glasses. Indeed. It's become a part of your indeed. 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 It's become a part of your identity. It's crazy. Like the second part makes sense, but saying indeed is just kind of wow. Right. Scared of her glasses. No, I think there's a reason for that. Yes, and regardless, it's still quite effective for newbies who have never heard one of my lectures before. My glasses broke this time. I did think about going back to a regular pair of glasses that was easier to maintain. Kotori? Why'd you go quiet? You know what? It's absolutely the best option to keep them. After all, if I hadn't, this wonderful situation never would have happened. This is how she sees this? Wonderful, huh? Alright. Oh, alright. Alright. Tori and I chatted a little more over a quick meal, and then I returned to the show. Very chill indeed. Now, while it said there's 30 something left, you would think it wouldn't be a lot, but there's a lot of story here. Oh my god. Next. I'm feeling. After doing one glasses cone, I might as well do the other one. Let's do Chinatsu. I finally have a day off. What about you, Sensei? Are you busy today? I don't think that was the exact voice I used for her, but you know, I'm gonna roll with it, I guess. What a coincidence. I'm also off today. Time to slack up. Sensei, you're lying. There's no way. For some reason, Sensei kind of like really likes Chinatsu in her story, because like whenever she's available, he's like, oh yes, Chinatsu's available, let me hang out with her. He does it to Hina, but I don't even mind it when it's Hina, but that's a different topic. That's nice to hear. Anyways, pardon me. I hope you have a wonderful day, Chinatsu. Someone's responsibility. I do like Chinatsu, you know, as a character. And I would have never knew that until doing a relationship story, because I was very absent-minded for character, because, you know, she doesn't show up that much. I went out to take a casual stroll. Sensei, fancy running to you here. You know who it is. That sounds like, oh wow, Chinatsu. It's Chinatsu. Whoa. Oh my god, it's the idol I look up to? No, that's tripping, Sensei. You shouldn't be saying that. Yes, it's me. What a grandiose reaction. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have expected to see you here in the street so soon. Perhaps you took my message too seriously. Ah, well, don't mistake my meaning. Pardon? Am I not on my day off? Yes, I am, just as I told you. My bag? That her unique item? I forgot. Ah, this you mean. Even on your day off, you got a full bag. It's a medicine bag. Do you expect to use it today? Ah, so that's what you meant. My apologies, perhaps I didn't explain well enough. I have a day off from the prefect team specifically. I was planning to use it to visit the medical emergency club. What? Man. Okay. Understandable. Not that I think they're in dire straits, but they're always busy, so I'm sure they could use an extra hand. They call you about that? So you're going to them on your own? Oh, I don't know if you remember, but I started out with the Medical Emergency Club. Well, I can imagine that given how much she cares about this kind of thing. Ever since then, I've carried this bag in the knowledge of all the procedures I learned. The president and the others are. Their president. She is an interesting one. Well, they're all rather odd, but their skills are unquestionable. I mean, yes, a lot of them are kind of odd, aren't they? But, yeah. So the whole club is like that, huh? That must have been rough on you. never found I never found them particularly hard to deal with. And we all help each other with the work. Pardon? Just looked outside. Something was going on. Windy. You want to ask me something? What? What? What could you want to know? I can guess given the circumstances, but please feel free to ask. I'll answer the best of my ability. What made you join the prefect team, Chinatsu? Is there any reason you changed clubs? That's a good question. I guess right. Oh, no worries. I can answer that easily enough. Not the first one to ask me, you know. To put it simply, let's say someone had to be honest about it. I couldn't leave them the way they were. Someone had to? Brother, what? See, doing that again with the someone had to, this is why I grew attached to a little bit. I was like, seeing someone like this, I knew someone like this, so it always felt familiar to me. I remember I ended up helping someone out that was always trying to do everything on their own, even though I may have took it myself out and then they just helped me as well, but I still wanted to help that person because they always were the type to help everyone, which was an interesting experience for me. That's right. The prefect team and the medical emergency club may be on good terms, but they're not the same organization. The two presidents are on good terms as well, but there's no chain of command between them. That said, the prefect team's work often results in casualties. I wish you'd have to say it like that. The medical emergency club always deploys whenever that happens, of course, but the response can't always be immediate. I was with the medical emergency club. I saw it all firsthand. And I thought the prefect team should have someone there who can handle medical responses right away. Of course, neither of the two presidents are particularly flexible, so any talk of reorganization soon died in the committee. Oh. I'm sure everyone had their reasons, of course. Both presidents know the way things are. But the only remaining option was to be that someone myself. She did like her whole relationship story was all about trying to be that person that no one else does. I mean, I've said this before, but man, that makes me want to get all political with the stuff going on in America. But I guess I could still say this. There's jobs that people don't normally do, but for the people that do those jobs that people would normally not do, I appreciate those people a lot. Like, I think I said this in her story in that stream as well when I did a story with her. Because I always, like, appreciate when people do, like, the garbage company and all that. Because it's just something that's needed, and it's always needed. But it's something not a lot of people want to do. So someone has to do it. I really respect that a lot, that people do those jobs. It's demanding in the case that someone has to do it, but it's something I always respect at the end of the day because it's always needed. That's how I came to be where I am. Did that answer your question? Honestly, I don't mean to flatter myself, but the prefect team's resilience on the front line has improved since I transferred over. Or so the head prefect has said. I'm sure it's true. She makes it a point to speak objectively after all. Well, Hina is Hina. You really are amazing, Chinatsu. This is the reason why everyone loves you. Yeah, I think she's like a character I would at least want to do something for her. It's kind of like how Sensei helps everyone. I think it's just cool. They're like their own type of hero, even if it's something simple. People like this exist in real life, by the way. It's not just like, not, well, I can't just say the example I gave, but the perfect one, but firefighters come to mind. Anyways, I swear I wasn't fishing for compliments when I brought this up. But anyway, for that reason, I sometimes check in with the Medical Emergency Club, and that's where I happen to be going right now. Um, so what are you up to today, Sensei? From the message earlier, I'm sure today was, yes, you have business at the Medical Emergency Club too. All of a sudden, this is so stupid, bro. Did something just come up? Well, maybe. I also have a few things that I can't leave alone. Mm-hmm. You're hopeless, Sensei. What can I say? All fine. Many hands make light work, right? I'm sure the Medical Emergency Club will agree. Once again, I feel like I'm in your debt. Sensei likes being around you for some reason. Let me not say for some reason. It's like I could probably so grown attached to this character just because of how she carries herself. I had a friend like that too, so. Hmm. So, with that in mind, since you're visiting us this time, well, for my next day off, why don't I go to Shale and help you? How many students have done that by now? I wouldn't feel that special, but Chinatsu has helped us before, even though it wasn't for very long when she went to Shale, because I think she was not the only person that went to Shale, if I recall one story that was like that. But yeah. Afterwards, I visit the Medical Emergency Club with Chinatsu and help with various tasks. Everyone there welcomed Chinatsu as a good friend. Great job, Sensei. I ended up making you work on your day off. It's okay, I feel energized. My stamina is spent, but I think my mind has recovered. Damn. Is that so? Well, we'll still have to recover your stamina as well. Perfect timing. I'll visit you soon then, Shinatsu. Interesting. She didn't have to say it like that, but okay. Alright, we only got 5 more of these, and then we can get to the actual meat and potatoes of the stream. All these longer ones, well, Shugi and Sumire will have to wait a little bit. Well, actually, now when I finish everything else, I'll go check. It looks like Cafe changed. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it is 6:55. Should I go do it now? You know what? Yeah, let's go check. I'm so stuck listening to this on repeat. Gosh. Anyways, did I actually click this or is it just loading low? Oh, slow. Yeah, it is loading slow. I'll be patient. I'll give you time. It'll eventually start. There we go. So cafe should have. Actually, I don't think the students changed. I think it's just being able to add students to the cafe. So my focus is Sumire, Sugi, and Trino. Ah, gosh. And I can do all 3 thanks to these extra ticket that I can use, but I'll have to use some of the proxies for it. Sure, I'll do it. That's fine. No problem. I can do that. The thing that sucks is that a part of me doesn't want to do that, but I can do that. No problem. I don't have a single problem with doing that. But sometimes I wish I could have been a little bit more prepared for this. That's why I kind of wish that everything reset before the weekend, and I could have done relationship story on Friday. But imagining the Friday stream I did yesterday, that wouldn't have happened. And the event story, which now I'm starting to focus event stories. I wonder what would have happened if I started doing the event stories when I first started this game. Instead, it was just a lot that I didn't want to spoil myself on, so I took my time, and that was what we did. But here we are. I don't regret the decision I did for doing so. I still think the experience I had slowly doing all this, it feels more fruitful over time, because then it feels like my experience is growing instead of feeling a bit linear when I try hard in a gacha game. But it's like it's like my third gacha game I'm playing now, and I feel very attached to it more so than how I would treat Genshin, because I feel like there's always going to be something to look forward to. It's similar to Genshin in that regard, but it's different. It's always something to look forward to. And the fact that JP is further ahead of the global version, you can consider the content as being quote unquote leaked, but we came in code leak. Like it's happening on JP and it's gonna happen on global eventually. Now the way that it shows on global is different. Just like these banners that are ongoing right now. So it makes me excited to see how close we get to JP as time goes on, because I read online that they're trying to squeeze how much time apart that they are, but we just did 4th anniversary not too long ago. So 5th anniversary just started not too long ago with JP, and the students I want there. It's just too many damn students I want there, so I'm gonna be saving for a long time. So it's gonna be rough. It'll be a rough in a couple of months, but if I'm patient, I can also save the tickets for the free polls, or if they do another free poll event thing, I hope that they do. Because that'll probably be the only way I can really feed myself something good in hopes that I actually get lucky. But it seems like the rates are always, or I don't say it, I should say the rates are always worse. I don't know, it felt like the rates were worse when we did the free polls the first time I did for Sunsu Hasame. At least I actually got her, but it didn't feel great losing the amount of chance I got. It felt worse than my luck on the archive banner when I, did polls on it in the past. So I definitely don't regret my decision doing that. But people would tell you to save and all that. Unless you like start playing the game closer to the time of the fest banners than I did, then maybe saving for the fest banner would have probably been better for you in the long term, for sure. But because you don't know what student you're getting despite the increased rates, it's not something I even think is a good idea. I feel like there's just certain students you just need to have your hands on if you want to, go through the game. Not saying that the first banner isn't worth pulling on, it's just it feels like it shouldn't be your primary focus if you're a newer player. That's just me from how I experienced it. Because you don't know what you're going to get. There's a lot of students you can get in the first banner. It's crazy. But the luckier you are, the more students you get. The more students you get, the more pulls you get. The more pulls you get, the more potential for better things to come in the future. And since there's an astronomically large amount of students in the game, it shouldn't be too bad. It is kind of a mess, though, to think about. So, I guess there isn't really much to be said on that. I think that's all I want to say about on that. Who would have thought? All that reading, we still haven't gotten to the meat and potatoes yet. Mm, it's fine. I expected this stream to be long. But man, it makes me scared for what to come next. At least all those other students aren't like relationship 15. I only focus on getting them to 8, 'cause usually I get most of their story by then. And sometimes their recollection aren't. Sometimes I miss it, which is very rare, but it does happen. It seems like occasionally certain students just happen to not get the recollection art till a bit later. Some of them are very early, which is more surprising to me. But I can't wait to pick and choose which students I'm going to go for in their stories and which ones I'll end up doing last. Trino, I'm probably going to do as one of the I don't want to say the earliest ones. Ay, 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 the voice I do for her is super unique, so it's like hard for me to do it, and I'm going to do that again. But I like doing the voice for her because I thought it was kind of funny doing that voice. So I'm gonna do it again. So I'm happy that I got this train. Oh, it's funny 'cause I actually remember wanting this student, but not as much as the regular version of Trino. I still do want the regular version of Trino, but I can like get from the archive banner if I pull on there and try to guarantee it there. But you don't have to pull on it since they really can just appear whenever. Wherever the stars align, it can just appear whenever. Because I didn't realize how many students actually can appear in the game off of like regular banners or limited banners. Because not all the characters that can appear limited are limited students, except for maybe the upcoming idol banner. I think those are limited. I don't know. I don't remember if it's a fest banner though. I don't think it was. Anyways,
美味しいとは一体何なのでしょう。
do
私たちに
do 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 do
そ
do
れはどのような意味なの
do
かし
do
ら。
do. Do 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 do. I have an item for Sumire, so
いつでも私をお尋ねください。
I'll grab Sumire. I do have the item she wants, so I'm gonna just do this one first.
美食
Where
へ
the
の
heck is
道
she?
のりはやはり険しいものですわね。
I don't know if she likes all the other things. She's not a foodie. She doesn't like this. She doesn't like that. But she does like this. That's all that matters. Oh, make sure don't skip it.
決してトレーナーと手をつなぎたくてというわけではありません。
Her voice is alright. I thought she, oh, this is food, right? Damn it. Oh, she likes to sing. I'm wondering if that's enough. I guess I'll do it.
トレーナー、私と腕相撲してみませんか。決してトレーナーと手をつなぎたくてというわけではありません。フリーウェイトをするのに良さそうなところです。
Alright, let's put Sugi in the second one. And then I'm gonna replace Sumire for Sugi, or not Sugi, for Trino with the other ticket. I'm pretty sure I can't add more than one. I think it would just replace a student. Or does it actually add? I don't know. But we're gonna find out. 'Cause I never actually messed with that system since it came out a few maintenance ago. I still want Noah. I still want this character.
この空間の構造、印象的ですね。
Do now I don't know if I have her item, but I feel like I do. I feel like I have her item that she wants. Yeah, okay, so she did like that. I know I had an item that she liked. I forgot what it was. I remember I checked it way in the past, but I didn't know it was this one. Well, it's an easy one and done.
私はこういうのよくわからなくて。
You know, hearing that voice and you just see this face here, man, it's always just something that gives me goosebumps. And I know exactly what voice to use for her story. Because it's just going to be a... I'm still going to do the same voice. Or should I do it a bit lighter? And then when she's more serious, do it a bit deeper. It's kind of instant when I tried to read it for the event recap story. Okay, calm down. Now, can I do this?
人が多い。
So this is the bonus
食べ物
invitation.
に関して気になることがおありでしたらいつでも私をお尋ねください。
Will this person just come in here too, or does it replace a student? Okay, it doesn't replace a student. This is a shame because she appeared in here, I think, yesterday or the day before
演
that.
奏するのにちょうどいいかも。
I think it was the day before that. Or am I tripping? I think it was recent enough. Oh, the mustache fell.
美食への道のりはやはり
I don't know if I have her item, but I might? Yeah, okay, so it was that. So no point in checking these other ones. Easy.
よし、カブラットには特別な勲章を授与しよう。
Ha ha ha. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do.
新しいリゾート地の開発は順調か？
Alright, let's see how long I've been streaming for. Again. And then we continue. Still got 5 more of the one and done stories before we even get to the multitude stories that we have. I want to do this all in one stream. I'm kind of scared of how long this is going to take though. So when we finished all the recess stuff, it was an hour and 11 minutes. Then we started the Momotaka relationship stories. So, those. Actually, there was no reason to do that. 3 hours and 33 minutes. So it's been 2 hours and 22 minutes since then. I'll take that. Okay. Momiji.
Sensei, I'm sorry. Can't meet up today anymore.
What?
Why? I lost something important. No. Something trivial in the library. So I need to find that first. I'll help you then. Pardon? You will?
What? Things you don't remember. It's about a book, right? I remember her unique item was a book. I don't know if I do her unique item, but damn, she got a lot of attack from her kids. She just has a lot of attack for some reason. I headed to Red Winter's library. Yeah, not academy. We are going to the academy. Wow, what the heck? Have I ever seen a background like this? This actually looks kind of library and kind of nice. It's like the first time I've seen this background before.
Oh, here, Sensei. I feel bad troubling you with something this small.
Hmm? A small thing can be important too? I don't remember what voice I gave her. We're gonna roll with it. I think I kind of have a vague idea though. It's alright. Get to it.
Are you sure, Sensei? Alright, thank you. You're asking what I'm looking for? It's so I need to find my limited reprint set of L'Oreal's debut model or
Manga. I don't know why I said debut model. What? It's not small at all, isn't it?
Well, it's not small to me since I happen to be a fan, but to someone else, it's only a set of manga. Say that makes the treasure personal and irreplaceable.
That's kind of you to put it that way. Thank you, Sensei.
Well, let's see if we can find it then.
I do too many voices close to this amount, but I'm trying here, man. And so we started searching every nook and cranny in the library for Momiji's collection. And after some time, hmm? Yeah, it's that. Momiji, is this it? Hmm? Yes, this is it. Thank you, Sensei. I was worried I'd never see it again. To lose a book in the midst of other books, what kind of librarian could I ever hope to be? Hmm? Asking why it looks so new? It's it's still in its original wrapping and all. I've been very careful storing it. Thank you for asking. It's my favorite collection after all. Ah, I see. I see. The pretty Momiji's skill and care as a collector. I got curious and looked and looked the collection up online. Then suddenly, hmm, Momiji, look at this. What's wrong, Sensei? You found the collection's trading price? Let's see. I'm sorry, that's not the sound. Sensei, are you sure that's the right number? Maybe the page is hacked or malfunctioning or... I checked multiple times in places. This is it. Well, limited first editions can go for quite a bit sometimes. But still, this is... I wouldn't have to ask for new books. I could buy them myself. Replace that shoddy old heater. And maybe even build an annex. If I can convince the Labor Party. Oh, and pudding. Pudding. I might even have some money left over after all that. That's scary. It's scary? Interesting. Amici? Yes? And forgive me, I was lost in thought for a bit. What am I thinking? I can't give my collection up, or give my collectible up. Okay. Haha, I see. Hey, it's the first thing I ever saved money for. Back when the price wasn't this absurd, of course. So I can't treat it as a simple investment or a piece of merchandise. It represents my determination in a way, and it represents my pride as a collector. Most of all, it stands for what I believe, that some things can't be treasured in material value. That's good to believe, isn't it? Yes, of course. Sometimes in life, it's important to hold that belief. Well, see, this is why value is such a conscientious subject, huh? Like, meta in like a gacha game, for example, meta characters are important to the meta, right? But sometimes that if you don't like that meta character, then it just doesn't matter. Sometimes you want a character for any sort of reason, and to some people that could sound really silly and even dumb to some people. But to you, it's what you believe in. So sometimes in life, it's important to hold that belief. Maybe I'm just spitting for real because some people don't really say it like this, but I guess I believe the same way. I follow somewhat of Genshin's meta as an example, but I don't try to go like balls to the walls for it because I don't get every meta character just because they're meta. I gotta like the character to some extent, but I also gotta like the gameplay. The gameplay really matters in that game for me. This is why I've been like having trouble with like the most of the character I'm thinking about pulling, and it's like becoming more of a reality that I'm gonna end up playing this character in a few days. Like I still think I'm just gonna end up doing it. But if that happens, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna push my thoughts towards my second account and push that to next patch and pull someone new there. I just don't know yet. I should be talking about it here. Can I try to like focus everything to the game I'm focusing on? But I still felt like saying it because I feel like in Blue Archive I'm gonna come to this decision one day as well. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised. I want like too many characters in this game. Thank you, Sensei. I appreciate the way you think. Uh, what's the trouble now? Wah, Sensei, I think I'm a bad collector. What is wrong with you? I've clearly made the decision not to sell it, but a thought still lingers in my head. That just means you have a desire for it too. It's nothing wrong with that feeling, even though I can understand not liking yourself if you have that feeling. I mean, it's just a human thing. It's just how much pudding can I buy with that money? You see, I have that thought too. Like, it's like the thought where people spend a lot of money in a video game. Like, I could have done this with that money. I could have done that with that money. And I would have certainly done that with that money compared to someone who used it on a video game. But hey, it's their money. They should be allowed to buy what they want with that. But when you have a decision like this, I mean, I don't know. When I start thinking materialistic value to that extent, I could have bought this or that with that money. Stuff that I always need to day-to-day life, or in this case, wanting to indulge yourself. I guess it really depends how much did you want to indulge yourself in pudding. Michi seems to have really liked it if she gave herself this thought. I'll buy you lots of pudding. How much do you want? I've got you covered. Really? Thank you, Sensei. You're the best. Okay, that's adorable. But yeah, of course, I would probably do that for Luigi. Luigi and I enjoyed a fun snack time. I guess it's something as simple as that. There's so many of these stories where Sensei is always using a lot of his money for students, but the man is like he filled to the brim despite looking ordinary, right? So it is something to keep in mind, I guess. Next, I'm thinking since Sweets was like part of the conversation at the end of it, maybe Yoshimi. Ah, right, Sensei. I've been thinking about it. I don't remember the voice I gave her, but I know she had that cocky attitude about her. Do you have a cafe you want to go to? You find a good cafe? Hmm? I haven't even said anything yet. I mean, it is a cafe, but well, I guess it's always like this when we talk. Ah, ah, I'm pissed. I'm so annoyed. What? Bro, what? Dessert Raider. You have such a hothead, man. There's something wrong with you sometimes, man. We didn't get off on the right foot in the beginning of her relationship story either. Some people like this character, but I can't bring myself to like her that much. When she's chill, she's chill. When she's not chill, I really don't like her. Anyways, I didn't get to read that, Taka. Thank you. Thank you, Mouse. I appreciate that. I headed to the nearby cafe after talking to Yoshimi. Yeah, it's just something as simple as that. Yoshimi, you're already here for once. Because I finished eating already. If I were still eating when you got here, you would have spouted some useless nonsense like, are you going to keep eating? Or, wow, you eat a lot. You call that useless? I call that keeping your pounds straight. I've heard it one too many times. Of course, I was gonna be ready this time. I think that was the voice I gave her. What? You say you've never spoken to me like that? What's it matter? If that's how it I said it was, then that's how it was. An adult like you should know how to go with the flow. Well, I don't like being treated like that, you know. It makes me kind of sad when someone just puts words in my mouth. But yeah, no, I'm serious. I am serious about that. I don't like when people put words in my mouth. I hate that. I know someone who does it to me a lot. What? Oh, yeah, of course it was good. It's a pretty popular spot around here. I waited in line for a while, so I had to make the most of it when I was finally seated. I think I tried every flavor. I'm not a pig. Yes, your character is definitely spouting that a lot. I mean, if you like to indulge yourself, it is what it is. I know a foodie when I see it. I didn't say anything. Huh? I did say that. I didn't say anything. Ah, anyway, I called you here for an actual reason, Sensei. Uh-huh. I'm still annoyed by the fact that she just like gave herself the thought that I'm not a pig. Did I subconsciously think that? Did you read my mind? No, because I never said that. Here, just take it. Is this the new menu item? You ordered this to go for me? You ordered this new item? I mean, it's kind of embarrassing to say aloud, but you've given me a lot since I've met you. So I just thought I should repay you every once in a while. It sounds really cute of you to say that, but what? What's with that expression? Why do you have such an annoying smirk on your face? Um, I could guess why, but like, Yoshimi can be nice, even though she's still hot-headed. Stop it! Stop it right now! Stop smiling! You're so annoying. Why are you like this? Mmm, this is tasty. Open up the dessert. What are you doing? We're still out in the street. Are you trying to eat it right now? Eat it later. I forbid you from taking a single bite. Okay. Why? Well, that's because other people might. The situation. What do you mean the situation? What are you trying to get at? What are you trying to reach for? God, I don't have to explain myself. Just do what I say. See, you're like one of those characters that I just don't like, right? At least he doesn't hit the main character. You know what I'm saying? Just try to eat it here. I'll steal it right back. You've been warned. Well, then you're not really repaying him, are you? Now you're threatening him, bro. What? How am I going to steal it without a fork? Sensei, are you serious, bro? Ha! You underestimate me, Sensei. I'm used to you underestimating me, but this will be the last time. After all, it's me we're talking about here. Don't you know better? Oh, her unique item. What is that? It's a spork. You've really done it now, Sensei. There's no going back. Uh, This music. A member of the After School Sweets Club and the Tree Dessert challenges Ranker, the conqueror of the limited edition sweets. This is Ibaragi Yoshimi's ultimate skill, the Desert Raider Strikes. What? My secret weapon! Steal and devour Desert Raider! Desert Raider, there we go. What? Where do you think you're going? Stop right there! Stop! Get back here! Damn. She tackled me. I did my best to escape the Desert Raider's attack, but we ended up struggling with each other on the. That sounds kind of awkward. And thankfully, the dessert hadn't. Did also end up on the ground, but fortunately, Yoshimi actually ended up eating almost half of it. Like I said, doesn't this contradict her repaying Sensei by doing that? Okay. To pretend to treat me and then to eat it yourself. How could you? You devil! I don't want to hear it. You had it coming. And I'll treat you again. Try to actually get some next time, Sensei. Got it? You are a silly person, for real. That's all I gotta say to that. You are indeed a silly person. What could be at the cafe now? Okay, you know, whatever. Alright, 3 more left, and then we get to the meat and potatoes of this stream. I wonder which one I'm gonna start first, because I do Asuka way later. I'll probably do Yuzu first. I'm feeling Yuzu and Maki, right? Where's Maki at? I just realized that. Where's Maki at? Did we do? I don't. Oh, we did Maki's Story, right? We did Maki's Story last time. I forgot, bro. Oh my god. I've done so many stories, I forgot that I did that one already. Okay, that's fine. Suzume. Hello, Sensei and Suzume. Heard you'll be visiting Trudy soon. If you happen to need, um, I could be your escort, a guide, I suppose. Please just ask and I'll be there. That's all. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Suzume. Oh, should we take a walk together? It's been a while. Oh, let's do it. Thank you. I'll see you when you visit then. I actually like Suzume's relationship story. Even though I'm not like super attached to her character because she's kind of awkward, but I liked it. What I thought. Contacted Suzume after I arrived at Trinity. Soon after I saw her silhouette approaching from a distance. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Didn't expect you to get here so soon. Ah, ah. Sorry, Sensei. Did something startle you? Did you just hide behind your back? What? Oh, did you? I'm tripping. Oh my God, I'm tripping. Did you just hide something behind your back? I don't know why I read it like that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, let's roll with that. Did you hide something behind your back? Oh, it's nothing really. Just these. Oh, the headphones. They're, it's just the headphones I use when I patrol. Margie, that this story was it a different one I'm thinking about? Yeah, I am thinking about another. Katana had like headphones in her relationship story, where she's just listening to sounds. But I don't think I ever knew whether Suzuki had this or not. But this is her unique item. I didn't mean to wear them in front of you. I was in a hurry and I forgot to take them off. But of course, I didn't have a song playing. I was just, never mind. Just rambling. Let's get going since you sent me our schedule. I'll lead the way. This way. Are you okay? Susan, are you okay? Something is bothering you, isn't it? Huh? Oh, well, uh, I'm sorry. It's not important. So I didn't want to bring it up, but I guess it's making you uncomfortable. Like I said, it's not important. It's just my headphones. To be honest, I'm a little worried that I made a bad impression on you. A bad impression? What did that even mean? I feel like we're too late for a bad impression. I would never think of her differently after this point. What the heck? What the heck? You're worried about that? Oh, yes, I was clearly on patrol. Anyone could see that. And yet, wearing headphones seems... Oh, so when we saw her, you're telling me she had her headphones on at the beginning of this? Huh. Of course, I don't listen to music all the time. And I always have the volume on low. Also, I turn it on when I'm on break or when I need something to occupy me. Just need a little something when I'm out on long patrols. But even so, I think it may make me seem irresponsible or oblivious. That's all. Guess I didn't really realize how anxious I got about it. Huh? Oh, it didn't seem like that to you. Well, great, but not saying that, I mean it. It's not like anyone assigning you a patrol route, besides you're not doing it for thanks or acclaim. Okay, Sensei. That's... Damn, this music halted itself. Ha, ha, ha. Never thought about it that way. I guess that's right. Guess I started patrolling on my own just to take a look around the neighborhood. Hmm, this sort of thing wouldn't usually bother me. I think I only noticed because I was with you, Sensei. It's a bit unlike me. I'll reflect on that. I mean, I have like a theory as to why she thought that, because you're definitely not the first person to think like this. And I feel like it's not going to be the end of it, because it's Sensei. But, but I'm relieved. Thank you, Sensei. I mean it. What? My headphones? Think I modified them specifically or especially, or even made them myself? You think I modified them specially? That's interesting to say that. No, nothing like that. I don't have that kind of skill. This is just a normal pair of headphones you can buy in a store. Since I really wanted to reach for that one. The only thing that's unique about them is how old and beaten up they are. Bought them some time ago and I often bring them out on long patrols with me. I even worn them during combat occasionally. Guess I'm lucky that they haven't broken. If they ever did break. I don't know. I don't really feel like buying new ones. So I guess I would try to get them repaired. That depends on the use case of the headphones because frankly, wireless headphones have a different caveat to wired headphones, which is just a sad reality. Like, while it can be harder to preserve, headphones with a cord, if you're good at preserving it, you can get it to last a decent while. That's what I've been able to do. My other headphones that used to be wireless way in the past did not last me very long because they had more than one issue depending on how they're designed and, of course, the sensibility of them. They just don't last very long for some reason. At least the ones I had. I don't know if there's better headphones out there that last longer that's wireless. Surely there probably is because they get really pricey, which has always been something I'm kind of bugged about, but it's all good. Well, you spent a long time with them. These headphones are one of your patrol partners. You're talking about them like they're alive. But I think I know what you mean. Anyway, when I was talking about this, it was a pretty boring story. How did you make it into something special, Sensei? It's a strange feeling, but my headphones and my gun too. I guess I wasn't patrolling alone all this time after all. I'm always here too. Okay, Sensei. You can call me whenever. It doesn't have to be for patrolling. Of course you say that. You said this before. What? Uh, well, I'm sorry. I had a hard time finding words for a moment. You know what? Sometimes it'd be like that. But to catch yourself in the moment being like, I knew what I had to say maybe, but then I just couldn't say it. The words just weren't there, and I just felt like I had to say I had a hard time finding the words for a moment. Thank you for saying that, but it's okay. Now you're very busy, Sensei. Got a lot of things on your plate, a lot of important things. Therefore, hmm, actually, never mind. Sorry, but would you forget what I just said? Or I'd rather say thank you than apologize right now. I really appreciate you saying that. If you really don't mind, once in a while, I'd like to know. I'd really like to ask you to accompany me, Sensei. Aw, I didn't expect it to end like that. That's like her final story, but she's getting an idol outfit soon. So I wonder what that's about. I look forward to the story on that. The one being shown around, so I should be thanking you. Um, actually, alright. Looking forward to next time, Sensei. Anytime you need something, please just ask. And also, um, it can be about anything, not just if you need a guide. Uh, so before we do the next thing, crafting just finished. Is it the one thing being the item, or is it the material one, the material fusion? It is indeed the material fusion. And this is about to end soon. So, let's activate this, go back to material synthesis. Let's add more to this. Do I need to do this? I don't need to do this as badly right now. It would be nice to do it for this item though. Or this item actually, to be more fair. I guess I should do it. I find myself needing that. I don't feel like doing more of this now. I could do 2 or 3 more like I said, but I don't feel like I should be doing that. I should be able to get these items easily. Shouldn't really need so much of those. I do find myself needing this occasionally though, which is annoying. If I'm patient enough, I can get the items I need. That went down to 73. Let's do this one. Still have a lot of these. Geosynthesis ended, and we got one of the ultimate technote pieces. How many of these do I have right now? Yikes! We have a lot of those. We got a lot of those. Till I finish doing the other 2 students that are in the Fine Zone shop, I'm probably not gonna start getting the actual resource that I would actually need. So I'll wait on that. Is there anything I can craft? I don't think there is. I don't, but I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, we're done. Okay, let's take a slight break. And then we'll start the next story. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Do 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 do. Oh, I ended up going this one. I'm not doing that with the mouse. Okay. Don't want to take too long of a break. I may eat some of my Cheetos in the stream though, because I don't know if I should wait to do that. I will start to get hungry in about 2 more hours from now. Yeah, about 2 more hours. I'm gonna start getting pretty hungry. So, because like I said, I didn't actually eat that much. I ate some sandwiches. That was all I had. Had egg salad sandwich and the best way I can call it is like it was a chicken sandwich, but it was like the cold cuts kind of, not the actual chicken breast. Even though that would have probably been a little bit more filling if I had that. Anyways. Okay, he's me next. I said I'd do Junko last.
Guess what, Sensei? I have something I want you to see. I mean, something I want you to taste.
Oh, so you want to meet up, Izumi?
Yeah. So, today works for you, right?
Of course, I always have time for you, Izumi. Stop being weird, bro. He said it to a lot of students, but I don't know how many students he says it to, but I guess we'll find out in the future.
Yippee! I'll be waiting.
Yo, Izumi as a character, she's pretty cute. She's a cute character. Like, minus all the other, like, contriving things I could say. Hot Dog Day. She's just like a very simple character.
Oh, Sensei, I've been waiting for you.
Hi, Izumi. What did you want to show me?
You see? Ta-da! Look at this.
Her signature item was a hot dog? I think it was, wasn't it? I forgot about that. Izumi, you can't eat a plastic hot dog even if you're hungry. Oh no, you've already taken a
Wait, no, it's not like that. What do you think I am? Even I know I can't eat plastic.
That's a relief. I wasn't too sure. It looks so real.
Yep, even the smell and the texture are like a real hot dog.
So you thought about tasting it once, right?
Apparently, the 3D printer thingy
Can make these kinds of things these days. Oh wow. I wonder how expressive that is in real life. Because I haven't seen too many crazy things, but I have seen a lot of DIY projects used with like 3D printers I've seen on YouTube. So yeah, makes sense. Checks out. 3D printers are really amazing these days, but why are you still carrying this around?
I have it because it smells nice, and whenever I want to carry it with me, I tend to find lots of yummy things to eat.
I'm lost in the sauce on that part, but okay.
So it's kind of like a lucky charm for me.
Suddenly, a huge crow appeared out of nowhere and took the fake hot dog. And the crow went straight towards Izumi's hot dog and flew away with it. Ah, yes, you don't say.
What? No, no, my lucky hot dog.
Bro, shoot it down with your gun. Let me stop. Her gun isn't exactly great for that, but we chased the crow all the way here. Uh-huh.
Oh, Sensei, the crow is trying to feed my hot dog to its babies.
Bro, we gotta give a material exchange now.
But it's not really working out because it's made out of plastic. Oh no, the babies are going to starve, and I'll lose my hot dog if I don't do anything.
Wait a second, Izumi. I'll be right back. Let's grab a real hot dog.
Huh? Sensei, where are you going? Don't leave me.
Don't leave me. If she said something like that, I would feel guilty if someone said that to me in that moment. I paddled my guilt as I left Izumi, who was starting to tear up. and ran to the nearest convenience store. Yes. Oh, Sensei, you bought a real hot dog? Is it for me? Izumi, come on. It's not. Aw, but why not? You see, you are cute, but you really, really just need to pay attention. Oh, it's for the crows? Material exchange. Izumi helped boost me up onto the tree. And once I placed the hot dog in its nest, the crow. Oh, the crow took a bite of the hot dog. And it's feeding its babies with it. Ah. That's such a specific sound. I have no idea what that sound is. Anyways. My hot dog! You're returning it to me? You're so smart, thank you. You see, I'm not gonna call you stupid, but, you know, there's just some people like this, and there's nothing wrong with that. I already knew she wasn't the smartest person, you know, but it's fine. Crows are generally very intelligent. Yes, they are. Good for you, Izumi. But I'm hungry now after all that running. Haha, I knew this was going to happen. Now! Sensei pulled out something else. Huh? Sensei, do you have an idea? That's a hot dog! I had a sudden craving for a hot dog. You know, this is kind of weird. Because I said I had sandwiches earlier. I also had like a hot dog with that too. It's really funny actually to say that. Anyways. I bought extra so you can have one too. Really? Am I allowed to be this happy? What? But thank you, Sensei. I appreciate it. Today is Izumi's hot dog day of some sort. What's that? Can you only eat hot dogs for the entire day? Honestly, a hot dog day doesn't sound that bad depending on who is making it and what type of hot dog we're eating, bro. Because, ah, there's some hot dogs out there I think I've only had once in my life that I would have loved to have again. But I do want to reiterate something. I'm more of a Frank person because Franks just tastes better than hot dogs no matter what people say to me. It just tastes better, man. Like, what can I say? That's so fun. It's something I'd love to try sometime later. Then I'm going to put some eel jelly flavored sauce, premium tuna flavored purple, and chocolate mustard flavored flakes on my hot dog. Yeah, she likes the weird stuff. You know, eel jelly flavored sauce. I don't know what eel flavors taste like, but it sounds kind of gross to me for some reason. Premium tuna flavored purple. I don't know. That also sounds kind of gross to me. If it was like the oil from the tuna and you like cook the hot dogs in it, then I'd be like, okay, I get that. I can get behind that. But like, this is already like a pre-made hot dog since I gave you, so this is like a topping. I have no idea what a purper is. And then chocolate mustard flavored flakes. Chocolate mustard. I know what mustard tastes like, and I know what chocolate tastes like. Now I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't like both of those flavors too much if they were mixed together. I actually like chocolate, but it depends on what chocolate it is. It's like hard for me to explain it. Not all chocolate do I like, because there's some chocolate I just don't like. It just depends on who made it and what it is. Because every form of chocolate seems to have like some semblance of a different taste, and it's something that's always bothered me. Honestly, like some chocolate I can handle, and then there's some chocolate where it just tastes nasty to me. I don't know. It's like, yeah. Anyways, mustard I never liked. No matter what I do, I've tasted mustard and eaten it before on a hot dog. I don't like it. I don't hate it, but it's like if I had a choice to not eat it, I wouldn't eat it, no matter what is mixed with it. But Izumi likes it. I understand. Oh, she likes some on yours, Sensei? It should really guide you towards a new level of gourmet food. I feel like there's a reason why Izumi likes doing all these weird topics because of the Gourmet Research Society, but like I think she using this as an excuse 'cause I feel like she'll probably like this before she went there. Oh, I'm okay. I'm very well satisfied with my regular hot dog. Nah, I need cheese on my hot dog. I can eat it without anything on it, which is funny. Some people think I'm crazy when I eat it like that though, but I don't care about toppings as much as other people do. Like I like ketchup, but I don't like ketchup all the time. It's funny saying that because I like ketchup a lot on like potatoes. I just can't help it. I really like ketchup on potatoes. It's a different concept for something like that. As an example, that's just something that came to mind just now. Really? Anyways, it was quite difficult to turn down Izumi's full-hearted offer. I would have at least wanted to indulge with her at least once because I feel like she deserves that. But it's kind of hard to indulge with someone like her because people thrown up eating her weird, you know, options. It's weird. Anyways, the final one and done story, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hold up, I did not mean to do that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the I just watched that all the text just grunting noises sounding what is she a creature? I mean, I'm used to this by now with Surugi, but we'll come back to you later. Sensei, are you excited to talk to me? That's something new. To take a screenshot of our Momo talk so we never forget this moment. What gibberish are you rambling about? I have to ask. You didn't really screenshot it, did you? Of course not. I wouldn't do that to you. Okay, good. It's finally done. What is? You'll see when we meet up. Are you at Shell? I'll be right there. Results of hard work. I forget what her story was like, but I actually liked Junko more than I thought I was going to, because she felt like such a nonchalant character to me. A lot of characters feel like that until you really know more about them. Some of them you can get like an inkling of something because you would like them a little bit from their story or whatever their introduction would have been in like event stories and whatnot. But even in event stories, Junko feels like a nothing character to me. I feel bad saying that though. Anyways, some characters just feel like that sometimes. There's nothing you can do about it because they don't have like a lot of chances to, I guess, show off more until you do like a relationship story for them. So I don't like judging it like that, but you know, it does feel like that. Anyways, Chickle Dashin got me for welcome. Did you get to know what you finished on? Welcome. Prepare yourself. It's a foodie notebook for the Shiba Town area. Oh, I thought it was a foodie's notebook, but okay. A foodie notebook? Yup, it's a collection of foodie spots. I pulled them from all the restaurants I've been to. Sadly, I can't visit every single restaurant in Kyoto's. So I've been dividing it up by area. Look, I finished all the eateries of Shiba Town. Wait, so you've been to every restaurant in Shiba Town? Um, so the truth is, I haven't actually been to every single one. But do not repeat this. But I've got a trick to save time and money. I only go to restaurants that Haruna hasn't blown up. That's terrible. That's terrible to even hear that Haruna blows up a restaurant. it's a it's a good first test to see if a restaurant's worth it. That just reminded me, we're gonna get to do Haruna's story today too. Guess that sort of makes sense. Is it really okay to let the Grummy Research Society keep going like this? Anyway, the point is, I've got a lot of popular eateries in Shiba Town under my belt, And in my notebook. Can't you just look up reviews on the internet though? But they say experience is the best teacher. No offense, sensei. Online reviews can be really unreliable. You never know when someone's being paid for a review or trying to get in on a viral trend. She's got a point for real. She got a point. Online review can only be reliable if it's like a very specific person that is reliable, but most of the time it just still isn't something you want to rely on, so it's fair. It does kind of depend though. Depends on the popularity of, the trend. But yeah. And even if the reviews are genuine, it's still based on someone else's taste. That's fair. They don't guarantee that those tastes will match yours. Yep, I agree. And my notebook is one of a kind source, a list of restaurants tailored just for me. Oh, one of a kind, really? Gastronomy is complicated. Well, the way that she takes it, I actually really like it. I do remember that. It's like her and specifically Haruna that has like this unique take on gastronomy. I never would have thought about it the way that this game is like showing it to me. I'm like, I really thought about it like that. I think it's kind of cool. Surely there's people like this in real life, right? To celebrate the completion of my notebook, it's time to visit the #1 ranked restaurant in the neighborhood. And you're coming too. Get ready, sensei. Oh, you want me to come? Of course, but don't worry, I'm not. I said I'm not buying. I can't believe I just said that. Of course, but don't worry, I'm buying tonight. Ramen. Um. Wow, that was delicious. What do you think, Sensei? What did you think, Sensei? It was the best. That reminds me, there's like a new ramen I have downstairs I still haven't eaten yet in this true source. I still need to try it. It's like a really good dish, by the way. It's like it specifically had beef bone broth as a specific flavor, and it's like hot and it was hot and sour. That was what was said on it. I still need to try that. That just made me think about that just now. That is still something I need to try. Anyways, it's a it's actually a item from Japan actually that isn't from America, but I got it from a food place, and that's all there needs to be said about that. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. What did this face mean? For me, rather than being the best, it's a place where you can get really good value. This is just my opinion, but I think a restaurant has to really satisfy diners to be good. You should leave feeling full. Ah, I see what she means when she said that. I do agree with that actually. I feel like diners usually have a different concept, but I can't even say the same for like what Waffle House. It's not the same. Not the same, bro. Anyways, ramen in Japan, they have like these big ass bowls. Man, it's just making me wish I was in Japan, bro. Okay, that's why a good value is important, but it can't just be cheap, of course. You need to balance value with flavor. That's interesting. That's hard to do sometimes, depending on what the dish is. Astronomy is really complicated. Well, yeah, it is. What's worse is when it's like meat. Like I said, value of flavor, that's hard to balance with meat if it's pure meat. But like ramen with like meat being mixed into it, mm, hey, it's something. Something to keep in mind, I guess. Okay, let's get going. Hey, excuse me, can we get the check? Speaking of the check, I'll get it. What's that? Oh, you want me to share my notebook? I happen to need recommendations for restaurants near here, so how about you share your notebook and I'll treat you to dinner to pay you back for it. Sensei just trying to be nice back to her, huh? But today the day that I paid for you. Yeah, that was the whole point of her relationship story because Sensei kept treating her to the foods that I guess she was trying to show off to Sensei, but then we do this. Sensei, you are definitely one of a kind. If you pay, that throws everything off. Sometimes you gotta let me pay. You gotta let me pay. I love the way she said that. Makes me uncomfortable if I never get to return the favor. But there's one thing you didn't account for. You failed to predict the actions of a devious teacher. I'm gonna steal your hard work with only a meal. What? Come on. Well then, I guess I have no choice. Who could outwit a teacher? Okay, so it's like that. I had a lot of fun hanging out with Jubilant Junko. Yeah, I liked her relationship story. I'll never forget it too. It's something so ordinary, but yet I don't know. I like stuff like that. I don't know why. Slice of life. I guess that's how it kind of felt. Yeah, Sugi. Well, I was gonna do hers a bit later. 'Cause I wanted to do Haruna, then I was gonna do Junko New Year, and then Hifumi. I want to do Hifumi sooner rather than later. The ones I'll end up saving for last, they're gonna be saved for last. I'll save Yuzu for a bit later as well. I'm still gonna save Sugi for now. I'll think about those grunt noises later. Um, hmm. I said I would do Junko into Junko New Year, so I think I might stick to that and then do Haruna. Originally, I was gonna do Haruna and then Junko because I just remembered that Haruna is here. But we're gonna do Junko into Junko. Hey, Sensei, are you busy today? If not, come stop by my work. Oh, but where was that again? Oh, Le Osu Blue? Yep, that's right. I want to show you something. I'll be waiting. New year, new clothes, new me. I do like her. I was surprised how much I actually liked her outfit. She does look cute. I feel like I just have a certain likeness to red-haired girls though, which is a problem. But I rein it in. She can't call from Junko. I made my way to Ole Blue. Welcome to Le Oisu Blue. I still don't think I'm saying it right, but you know, we're gonna roll with it. Oh, hi there, Sensei. What do you think? Oh, you want what you want to show me was this kimono. Yeah. The Oisu Blue gave us these to wear for New Year's, but it's optional, so no one's going to is being forced into one. That's interesting. So the event story that we did, that was an event recap story. She just, I guess they did say that they rented theirs, didn't they? I guess even Harna's was, huh? But for this specific place that she's working at, she got this one, huh? You say optional, but the shop is full of kimonos. I feel like you're somewhat forced into it, right? Or pressured into it. Yeah, most people really like the idea. Why do you keep looking around? Me, look at me, Sensei. That's who you're here for. That's a very interestingly cute thing to say, but like, I didn't know we were in that relationship. Okay, well, don't stare too much. Seriously, find a balance. Bruh, make up your mind. So, what do you think? What? No, about the outfit. I'm asking you how you think I look. Yes. The one and only true answer looks good on you, Junko. Oh, I see. That's it? No, yeah, I'm not mad. It's fine. It's just you're so super mega cute, Junko. The best, the prettiest. I want to take you home. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That last part was crazy. That last part was crazy. That last part is crazy. That's all right. What the hell is wrong with you? What are you planning on doing to me there? Whoa, whoa, calm down. Seriously, just find a balance that perfectly suits what I'm thinking. That's a scary thought, Junko. Anyway, the important thing is that I like this kimono quite a lot. In fact, I want to borrow it so I can wear it outside too. But to do that, I need to pay to rent and clean it, which means I need more money and thus more work. Oh, that is the point, isn't it? Reality is full of sacrifice. Desire begets sacrifice. I was gonna say that part. Desire begets sacrifice. That's well said. Reality is full of sacrifice is kind of crazy because like I feel like we would need to explain that more than just saying full of sacrifice. I feel like that's just not the right way I would see it. But right, sacrifice, exactly what I was thinking. So we already agreed that you should make a sacrifice and buy the most expensive things on the menu. I've been deceived, bamboozled, but I have no choice. Why stop at expensive things? I'll order everything. You see, Sensei, this is why you can't say you're not rich. I was just kidding. So, are you right? Right? The waitress is so pretty that I'm compelled to splurge. He's really reaching here. Hey, if you feel that way, I respect it. Oh wow, I've never seen Juko make that face. No, I mean, I was just. But also, I really do want to try the Oyster Blues New Year's menu. I get that, but do you actually want this much? Your order was serious. Oh, okay, I got your order. And then he's gonna try to share with Junko at the table because Sensei's gonna do that shit. Knowing Sensei's gonna do that. What did I say? That I was ordering too much. You never listen to me. What are you gonna do with all this? Didn't even touch half of it. Uh, you have a good idea? I have a feeling this is going to take a weird turn. Need someone to eat with? Let's finish this together, Junko. I want to eat with you. What are you saying? I'm working right now. But if you insist, I think the manager will be fine with it. I have no choice. I'll eat with you. Junko sat by me as we slowly worked through all the cakes. Dude, that's a lot of sugar, bro. I can't do that. I'm like actually very serious about my intake in sugar. I'd probably be one of those people that like watches how much. Well, I actually do watch how much sugar I take in. So I said I enjoyed our date. She punched me. I just turned to the side. I see on my TV that that was shown there. Bro, that's funny. Sensei, I got my paycheck. Congrats, you deserve it. So, now, it's time to get even. Are you still trying to repay Sensei? Is it that it? Is that it? What do you mean by that exactly? Please don't hurt me. But it's not gonna be weird or anything. You're curious though, right? So come to the festival street this evening. Promise me. More food, more fun, more me. Joko is cute though. I don't know. If she was a little bit older, I would have liked her more because she reminds me of a certain character from another anime that I actually end up liking too. You're late, Sensei. I have to pay you back for this. Your promise sounds so scary. PN. Hey, why are you crying? You'll be fine. You'll be. Wait, Sensei was actually crying? Oh my goodness. I was just joking. So spare me the fake sobs. I know what you're doing. Why didn't we go to the New Year's festival? Also, why am I hearing the gotcha music? I mean, I actually do like this theme. Now, if a recollection art has a gotcha theme, I wonder if I should have that music play when I'm gonna do a poll session. Like, I would intentionally have that recollection ready just to be like, all right, so you know what stream this is if you hear this music. I thought about doing something like that, but that's only in imagination if they actually have that. So I don't know if they have that. There's so many students in the game. Maybe one of them will have it. Why go there? Yeah, why go there when we could come to this seemingly random street? What? Seemingly random. When you hear New Year's food, what comes to mind? What? Cabbage? No. Why did you say osechi, osoni, stuff like that? Well, I don't understand like the New Year's dishes that Japan has. I know that they have unique dishes that are only for certain seasons, so it's only that time that you can actually experience these things. Oh my God, I just keep thinking about how much I wish man, maybe I really am just like that for real. If I'm ever reborn, I want to be a Japanese person. Anyways, and don't get me wrong, those are all delicious for sure. I'm fed up with that stuff. Sometimes, literally, I'm part of the Gourmet Research Society. I don't just eat food, I explore it. And what better time to explore than the start of a new year? And now that I look around the street, you've noticed. Yes, here you'll find special New Year's food you can't get anywhere else. So, Sensei, what food should we explore first? I owe you from the Oisu Blue last time, so I'll buy. I'll buy. Is this gonna be your concept? Uh, I owe you, but within my budget, okay? Right. Oh, what type of dumplings are these? They're, they're called Gyozi. Gyozi? Sounds familiar for some reason. Like, I feel like I've heard that before somewhere. Tofu and cabbage for an ancient free year, and peanuts for family luck. Noodles for longevity, and sticky rice cake for realized ambitions. So, what sort of good fortune would you like? I see. What should we get, Sensei? It sounds like she already got her answer. The priority is to avoid getting into any kind of accident so we can enjoy delicious food. That's true. Then I'll take the tofu and cabbage choizy for two. Oh, what's that savory smell? It's called Hoppin' John. Papa John's. That's what it sounds like. Papa John. I'm sorry. That was the first thought that came to mind when I heard it, bro. I can't help it. I had to say it. Back in my mind, wanted to say it. So, Papa John. Hoppin' John. Okay. They're fried simmer beans, pork, and leafy greens. The beans represent coins, and the greens represent paper money. You eat this food for wishes of wealth. In that case, I need to eat as much as I can. I'll take an order for two. I'll take in order. She asked Sensei the question for like, what did he want? But then she's doing all the indulging. I think this is fine. What's this incredible pie? It's called Galette de Rose. It means king's cake. It's crispy pastry dough filled with butter and almond pastry cream. Wow. A small charm called a feve? A feve. A feve. It's hidden inside the pie. I don't think I said it right, but you know, feve. If you find it, you'll become a king. The king of the seas. The king of The king of the pirates. I'm sorry. I went there. I know. I know.
What do I get for becoming king?
One more cake.
I'll take 2 pieces. It was good.
Seemed to really enjoy it.
I did. Everything was delicious and unique. Unique.
Mm. Don't tell me Junko just realized. Junko, don't tell me you just realized.
Ah, I can't breathe.
Whoa. Okay, maybe not what she realized. What's wrong?
What do I do, Sensei? I think I overate.
Oh, that. Never mind. I guess that can happen. Also, isn't this a new expression? I've never seen it make this expression before. I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's my first time seeing this. Junko's face was pale, so I brought her medicine, which may or may not have been a placebo. Oh.
Phew, thanks, Sensei. I feel much better. Ah, I'm sorry I ruined our journey of gourmet discovery.
That matters is that you enjoyed it, Junko.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Yes, he's going to be very serious about that.
Anyway, I'm not gonna be able to eat anything until tomorrow. Why? Why can't I eat as much as Akari? Curse this small body.
So that was what this was. Okay, so that's what this was going at. Between her and Haruna, they both got small stomachs. I forgot about that. Well, I can't particularly relate to this common dude. Us guys have more appetites than women, so nothing we can do about it. I can curb how much I eat though, because I'm so used to eating less, which is kind of sad to say that, because it's just a choice I make. I just want to say that. I used to always eat once a day. Now I eat twice a day. Sometimes I don't eat twice a day enough though. Some days I do still eat once a day. It depends what I eat. I comforted Junko on our way back to Shale.
The holiday. The holiday is over. It's all over.
Junko, calm down. You got one more day.
I know. But in my soul, it's gone. Vanished. What's the point when I don't feel the holiday spirit anymore? My precious holiday can't disappear like this.
Ah, I guess it's about time we start seeing this. It's time for the grind of relationship arts. Relationships, recollection arts, yes. Or L2D, which I had to find out that was just live 2D. People call these. Excuse me as I barge in. High school girls are scary. Nah, she's just a. I was gonna say she's an archetype of a character, but that's not what I mean to say. Yeah.
What are you afraid of? It's just you and me, Sensei. Anyway, I can't let the holiday slip away like this. So, Sensei, any good ideas? Now that you're here, maybe some food? Why not end the holiday season with some fine dining? The fuck? Do you think I dream about eating 24 hours a day?
You don't?
Do you want to die?
That's crazy to say that, but I can imagine a character saying that. Do you want to die is crazy. That's crazy to say that. Yep, high school girls are scary.
It came without a plan.
Also, is that a Christmas tree in New Year's?
Wow, a Christmas tree is still here.
It's a lot of work to put away. Bruh, you say that, but there's even. Bro, they still left the shit down here. You could have at least done this by now. Could have at least did something about that at the floor, let alone the tree. But I get it. It's a lot of work to put away. I get it. Cleaning up after a festival is probably even harder than setting it up. Yeah, it's tedious work. Plus, Christmas and New Year's aren't that far apart, which is the problem after all. But you had a Christmas tree up until spring one time. I don't think that's the same thing. That's just you being lazy. You could say that, but sometimes people being lazy have its caveats or its advantages. Nah, I shouldn't say that. The snow from last night still hasn't melted either. Speaking of snow from last night, nah, I can't even say that. Bro, I went through an ice storm and it was iced up. It was crazy. Now I have to look at layers of snow, probably the most snow I think I've seen in a long time in my area. And it's still snowing. So, very interesting. When I see fresh snow, it makes me want to mark it with my footsteps. Do you ever do that? Unironically, I did that earlier today. What? You want to make this? You want to make snow angels? How childish. What? Once I'm an adult, I'll be a kid too? Bruh. I wouldn't let go of that feeling, you know? What people think is childish for an adult to have, I feel like I would pay them no mind. If I don't stay true to myself, I think I'd hate myself a lot more. So if I'm a little childish, I think I'd like that. That's just me though. Make no sense at all sometimes. I don't get it. Why is she just like in my face? What happened? We went to the store. What is? Oh, this karaoke. This is my first time seeing this background. Huh. I see. What? A ball pit. Why are you mad at me? What? There's a lot that was skipped here. I don't know what happened exactly, but I guess we spent time with Junko of some caliber. Yeah. It's so crowded. They all here for the same reason? Interesting. Guess everyone wants to get that last taste of the holiday season. Yeah, some boots like it. I think saying goodbye to the previous year is kind of sad. That depends on how you look at it. Personally, for me, it depends. I mean, some things happened in 2025 that I didn't really like towards the end of it, and it's still ongoing right now, which is why I'm scared of 2026. One thing's for sure, Genshin Impact leaving PS4 in a few months gave birth to the Blue Archive playthrough. I think this would not have happened this soon. Would I have played this game one day? Yeah, for sure. But I probably would not have played it at the time that I did if it wasn't for that announcement from Genshin Impact. That's something I got to take into account. So it makes me more grateful for that. There's some things this year I'm grateful for, like, of course, the anime season. There's always something I end up liking. But there's not a lot more notable ones than I give credit for. Some of them that are continuing into this current season of winter. Like Fire Force Season 3 that I thought finished up, but no, they're cutting it in half. I freaking hate when anime do that. It's just annoying. I had to find out that Dr. Stone isn't even finished yet either. But I digress. Can't really regret those things. There's something this year I'm looking forward to anime-wise, but, you know, there's a few of them like that. It's always like that every year, though. You know, it is what it is. That being said, looking back at last year, I had my moments that I enjoyed a lot, but I just don't have a lot of like good enough memories that I can really say that makes me sad about last year. Because toward the end of this year or end of last year, there's a new beginning that was brought at the end of last year. I don't know. That's just me. Yeah, that makes sense. It truly is the most philosophically complicated holiday. Okay. Damn. The growl from Chico's stomach shook the pillars of heaven. Um, so that little body about to eat something for real, for real? She about to eat a horse? Let me stop. I know she doesn't like doing that in front of Sensei, but she's done that before already. That wasn't a hungry growl. It wasn't. It was a growl of happiness. Yeah, happiness. You better believe it. The growl was more honest than your words. Happiness at the food you've been staring at. Come on. Shut up! I shouldn't poke fun at her. Oh, she punched me. Well, okay. I felt that was unfair. I wouldn't take back what I said though. Fair enough. So she just should have punched us after that. Man, she be giving us some things to question about her. I still don't hate her character though, even though I wouldn't like getting hit. But here, eat this. What's this? Shiruka? Nice. It's the perfect season for this. Thanks, Sensei. Oh, right, we haven't did the recollection art yet, right? Another one with this song I don't mind, actually. Wait, now that I think about it, did I have a recollection art with this thing? I don't think so. This
はい、
dragon
先生。
girl.
1個あげる。
Doo,
って、なんでそんなに驚くの？たまたま多く入ってたの？というかこれ、先生が買ってくれたものだし。それに、今日は一日中。そういえば、今日はずっと先生と。私ってば何を考えてるの？
Surely. Right. Do like her hairstyle though. I don't know why I randomly said that.
私があげるって言ってるんだからいいじゃない。
This is exhausting. From that to this is crazy. What happened? Like, you're exhausted too? But you're an adult. You need to act more mature. Junko, you can't use that as an excuse for your own mishaps. Bruh, I feel like that jab kind of hurt though. It's late, but people are still here. We're still here too. Okay, yeah, but we're not other people. Okay, you didn't have to say it like that. It's kind of. I'm looking forward to a new year with you. To the new year with you, yes. What? What's this all? What this about all of a sudden? Yeah, what is this about all of a sudden? Since they flirted with her in the beginning of this, but yeah, not that I don't like it. Well, I guess it's appropriate for the mood or timing or whatever. So, I look forward to another year together too, Sensei. Mm-hmm. That was cute. I don't know how to feel about Junko as a character, but I do like Junko. I realized I actually don't think I have a record art with this music though. I could be wrong though. I'd have to confirm something. If I don't remember or recall, then it might be just one character I have with this. I have to check. But will she have another? She might not, given the story of this. And that is it for her. Okay, first one finished. I'm thinking Haruna, then we go Hifumi, and then I'll figure out what I want to do next. I will do Sugi soon though. I want to do Sugi into Sugi swimsuit though, because it'll be just funny that way. And then there's Yuzu. I think Yuzu I'm gonna do soon, like I wanted to. Actually, I might do it before Hifumi then. And no, I want to do Hifumi before Yuzu, so I'll just do Haruna. Hifumi, Yuzu. Those three I'm definitely doing next. I was planning to continue my gastronomic quest, but I've encountered a roadblock. I need to think about how to overcome this. I don't know what kind of roadblock you mean, but I'm on your side. Oh, I was just about to ask you for your help. Forbidden research. Ayo. Got a Smitty outside. Okay. The dining hall is closed. There'll be no more students to interfere. Good thing the hall is still. Good thing the hall still has electricity and running water after hours. This is the perfect spot for a little epicurean research. No one will bother us here. Wait, why am I here? Is that a rhetorical question? I need an adult here to take responsibility in case we've caught. Oh, in case we're caught by the prefect team. Bruh, that is crazy. You're using me as a meat shield. That's just cruel. That's what I'm saying. She did this before in the freaking event story with her New Year's outfit. She just kind of like forced it upon us. Like, bruh, you can just ask. But I didn't think this is the reason. Technically, we did do a few steps before she could even ask anything, so maybe that's our fault. No one said life is fair. Now let's get down to business. Oh, give me a break with that bullshit statement. I hate that statement so much. Say life's not fair sounds. I just really hate that statement. I really don't like the way people say that. I feel like say life is not fair is like, I get it because everyone's life is different. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole again. I went on a tangent every single time I've heard someone say that. I just really hate it. I don't just hate it. I have like my reasons against it. Why it should just be said something different. But so many people got used to saying life isn't fair and shit like that. Anyways, moving on. Today's Epicurean subject is Kokuvin. Kokuvin. Gesundheit. Is this German? Kokuvin. It's an easy stew made by boiling chicken and vegetables. You just put ingredients into the pot and boil it together. Isn't that just chicken stew? Isn't this like chicken soup or something? Am I tripping? Alright, forget I said anything. Obviously, it has to be something with the ingredients. However, if it were really that simple, it wouldn't be worth researching. I figured you say that. What makes kokuvin different is that instead of water, wine is used to boil the chicken. Okay. That's interesting. It's not the first time food has been like cooked like this with wine though, so doing that with chicken? I never heard people cook chicken with wine, huh? Guess it would be like that for other places in the world because America's boring. No offense. Anyways. Yes. As in the alcohol. Naturally. It's off limits here. No student in Kivotos can buy wine. The upscale restaurant that serves this dish doesn't allow students inside, so there's no way for me to try it for myself. Instead, I prefer ethyl alcohol and grape juice as a substitute. Ethyl alcohol? What? I've been researching for a combination that would act as a good substitute for the taste of wine. All I need is grapes and alcohol. No, this should be perfect. With this combination, I can make my own kokuvin. Just watch, Sensei. First grill the bacon in the frying pan. Wait, there's bacon in this? Next, fry the breaded chicken in the bacon grease. After that, put the cooked chicken, mushrooms, carrots, and onions in the pot. And pour the grape juice. I guess the pouring sound effect into a glass. Let me stop. I don't know about this. Don't worry, Sensei. The plan is foolproof. Foolproof, really. Finally, it's time for the alcohol. How much should I put in? You're asking me that? And you should know what ethyl alcohol is. I should have thought about this beforehand. You see, this is what I was worried about when you grabbed ethyl alcohol. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. The book Fred said that alcohol evaporates when boiled. That's not exactly correct. If you're talking about the smell, yeah. But, like, if you put too much, you'll find out. I'll just dump it in. A true epicure is never stingy with ingredients. I like to put in more than enough. Okay, maybe I went a little overboard. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna end well, is it? Let's turn up the heat. Huh? What am I watching? How did this happen? How did this happen? How? Is this because of a certain somebody? But how did this happen to her? The pot expl- Damn, that's even more strange. Oh right. It's the alcohol. Like I said, alcohol the reason why that happened. Are you okay, Hana? Yes, I'm fine. But the Kokuvin is... We set off the fire alarm. I mean, it's an explosion. I mean, like... There was an explosion in the closed dining hall. Could it be an attack? Report the prefect to the prefect team right away. Have them converge all forces on the dining hall. Whoops, looks like we're busted. Quick, let's run. But what about the food? Did I just like grab her hand and just ran away? Left the dining hall with me having to drag Harna by the hand. I bet she liked it. I bet she liked it. That's crazy of me to say that, but you know, you have to save her somehow. Oh, this is bad. It wasn't a big explosion, thankfully, but now the secret research lab is gone. It's okay. I can always find another place. The ratio of alcohol played a bigger part than I thought. I'll have to be more careful next time. I mean, if you have a phone, which I know all these students do, you could have looked up online how much to put ethyl alcohol into, not Kokuvin specifically. It could have been like any sort of dish and it would give you a rough idea of how much to use because, yeah, there's a reason why there's like ingredients that when it's talked about how much to put into there, there's probably a reason why. But yeah, it's just like talk about ingredients of what you put in the food, how much to put in there. There's more to it than that. It's pointless talking to Harna when she gets like this. I'll have to visit Gehenna's faculty office later and apologize. Damn, Sensei. Come to think of it, I was wondering if I could use cooking wine to create a similar taste. Cooking wine and grape juice. I'll make a note of that. Just research carefully. Make sure to take care of yourself too. Are you worried about me? That makes me happy. If you really think about it, tea ceremonies teach the ultimate form of etiquette. Wow, dealing in taste. Huh, tea ceremonies. That's a difficult subject. So, time to go exploring again. I got a place ready. So please join me in my gastronomic quest. A tea ceremony sounds hard. Okay, see you later. I'll be waiting for you then. A dignified path. Hmm. Damn. I turn back and I see how much time has passed. Man, I've been waiting for you, Sensei. This is probably Gehenna outskirts, bro. This is like something I see in Hyakuyaku, but this place is incredible. Heh, research time is important, so I wanted the best. I spared no expense when it comes to research. You can research in peace. The entire place is hours until midnight. What better place than a tea house late at night? Let's get started then. Sure, this is a difficult subject, so I don't know how helpful I'll be. Okay, but I'm a little nervous. How do I put a cup of instant ramen on the tea? I have a bad feeling about this. You're not about to mix the tea with the ramen, right? You know, I have a little story to add about the ramen thing I talked about earlier that had like the bone broth and all that. There's another ramen I have downstairs, and it's called green tea ramen. The ramen noodles are green. I don't know what it's gonna taste like, but I need to try it as well. It's green tea flavored ramen with the noodles being completely green. It's an interesting concept. Um, I'm probably gonna like it because I like ramen, but I don't know what the heck green tea ramen noodles taste like. Instant ramen? It just made me think about that just now. Anyways, today's Epicurean research subject is instant cup ramen. Huh? Why not have a tea ceremony? There's been a misunderstanding. Never said we'd be researching tea ceremonies today. I said, but that tea ceremonies teach the ultimate form of etiquette. Consider the following. If posture, atmosphere, demeanor, and mindset determine how we perceive what we taste, what would happen if we apply the same philosophy when eating cup ramen? I I see what she's trying to say, but wouldn't this be hard to grasp with the instant cup ramen? In other words, instant cup ramen is worthy of being researched. You've gotta be kidding me. All right, all right. I thought she was gonna like put green tea in the instant cup ramen or something. That's what my brain went to because again, I have green tea flavored ramen downstairs, which I'm not eating today, but it's something I plan to try soon because it's interesting. But I felt like saying that. I'm convinced. Ah, now I get it. Very good. Now you understand its profoundness. Now let me explain what we'll be using for this experiment. Harna takes out an expensive looking pot. This pottery was made by an artisan. I'll be using it to boil our water. Harna takes out a small water bottle. This is artisan water. This is artisan water? Okay. From over 500 meters underground in Gehenna's volcanic region. Is that good? Good water? It's very expensive mineral water. And I mean, very. That's why I'm wondering, is this good water for this? Anyways, I wouldn't use mineral water like that. I'd just drink it. Hunter takes out a large basket. This charcoal is made of oak, yet another expensive item. It will help the water boil to an even temperature. I also have a stopwatch to measure the time, a thermometer to measure the temperature of the water, a pair of the finest bamboo chopsticks, and finally, a drip, a drip pot, a drip pot to pour the water. Everything looks good. Shall we start? Allow me to boil the water. Yes, do that. Let's see. How do I light the charcoal? There's no fire, just smoke. It's charcoal. Something you don't use indoors. I thought she knew that. I thought she had like something in place so it didn't carry the smoke too much. But, alright. This is how a furnace is supposed to work. How am I supposed to use the pottery? Because I don't think charcoal is used in that way, but I digress. Not the only way to cook with charcoal. You can cook charcoal in a furnace like thing, but it depends on the furnace. So I don't know. That depends on the furnace, actually. Yeah. Took us 2 hours to light the charcoal. Finally, she put water in the pot, boiled it. It took you 2 hours to light the charcoal? No one had a lighter? That's crazy. I'm not saying you needed lighter fluid, but that would have made it easier if you had lighter fluid. I don't know how that would work in a freaking furnace, but okay. Oh shit, I was just about to read it. Took a shower to light the charcoal. Finally, she put the water in the pot, boiled it, and brought the boiled water in the drip pot. That was when I saw the electric kettle in the corner of the tea house, but decided to not say anything. Sensei, I'm gonna keep it a buck. You kind of don't want to ignore that. Um, oh, the mouse is freaking out. Can I? Okay, the mouse is freaking out. Okay, hold on. I should be able to click this now. The mouse is probably gonna freak out again later. Thanks for waiting. It's ready to go. I'm starving. Please feed me. Now we can eat. No, I'm saying please feed me. Slow down. We're only getting started. We still have to decide how to pour the water. If the hot water should touch the noodles or the powdered seasoning first. This is a tough concept. When it's cup ramen, usually it's already has powdered stuff on it. So because of that, I would say have the powdered stuff in the cup ramen first. Even though I don't like eating cup ramen like that, I will still take the noodles out of the cup ramen and cook it in a pot. I know it's wrong. I get it. I just don't like eating cup ramen by itself like that. I had it one time and I didn't like it as much. It makes me feel bad. That reminds me, there's a cup ramen doctor that's also another weird flavor I never had before. It's like turkey flavored cup ramen. That I just realized. I need to try that too. Gosh, I probably would have tried that today, but oh, yeah. Don't think I'm gonna do that today until I see how much of a dent we get into relationship stories. I was thinking of going with the hand drip method. There are different patterns for pouring water, such as the spiral, circle, and dots, but I go with the spiral pour. This is how I first learned how to make drip coffee, so it should work. I'm actually starting to get hungry. God damn it. I'm actually starting to get hungry at all this food talk. Uh, this is what I get for not actually eating till I was full. But I did eat a decent amount, but it wasn't like a lot, not like heavy food. It's a lot of sandwiches. The sandwiches weren't heavy either. Usually I would have a heavier sandwich, but I didn't have that, so I had no choice but to silently watch Harina pour the water with great concentration. Seems like it's almost time for the Cheetos. She's panting? Pouring water requires so much concentration. Enough to pant? That should do. I'll set 3 minutes on the stopwatch. Okay, let me just see something. I just wanna. Okay, I thought I did something wrong. 3 minutes later. So that wasn't me that did that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Here we go, Sensei. Harna and I ate our 100 yen instant cup ramen in the tea house late at night. That shit did not fill me up either. I could eat like, I shit you not, I could eat like three of those and still probably have some room left, depending on if I ate something with the ramen itself or not. If I ate the ramen by itself, I couldn't eat just one cup ramen. It depends on the type of cup ramen, because like the turkey cup ramen I have downstairs is a lot bigger than the traditional ones that you could eat. It's like two times bigger than a regular sized cup ramen. It's just something to keep in mind of though. Man, it's so bright outside, but it's because the snow is so bright that like the lights are shining on the snow. And I can just see the lights everywhere more than usual. It's like brighter outside than usual. But then the night sky is also brighter because of the snow. Tasted good, just like ordinary ramen should. Is that what that said? Oh, I see the mouse is back to normal. That's crazy, Sensei. What'd you think of today's research? I thought it was rather tasty, different from ordinary ramen. But since they called it ordinary, eating ramen in an elegant space, like a quiet and peaceful tea house, I wondered if what I felt in that moment was enlightenment. Whoa, it's not that serious, it's just cup ramen. Y'all research your cup ramen, but real ramen is where it's at. I'm not gonna lie. Cup ramen is good. And I always keep eating cup ramen because I'm not a Japanese person. But if I could eat real ramen, it's such a different experience. I've seen how different it is, but I never seen it firsthand. I've watched like videos of people that have went to Japan for their ramen shops. It's crazy how different it is. I think we can perfect the Tao of cup ramen with a little more experimentation. Heh, but that's enough for today. See you later. Yes, see you later, elegant Haruna. Saw Haruna off. She seemed very satisfied as we parted ways. Sensei, I don't know what happened, but when I ate it again in my room, it wasn't as good as before, even though the ingredients were all the same. Why do you think that is? Because the location was different? Sensei, come on. We both know what this means. You know, there is a concept where eating with somebody can have a different effect on your mood and the taste of the food. It seems to be a thing that's pretty ongoing and seems to be very noticeable. No, my room is just as nice and big as the tea house. What could be the cause then? Ingredient, the temperature, and drip method were all the same. I'll give this further thought. I know what she gonna say, bro. This time, I'm gonna finally hit that fancy restaurant that I've been eyeing for months. Sometimes it's better to be alone when critiquing food, so that's what I'm doing. But you're telling me that? Why are you telling me that? Huh? You're going by yourself? Going to a restaurant alone? You're really upping the ante? Okay. Okay. I'll tell you how it went when I get back. You tell me on the phone, I'm about to go there too. The raging epicure. The Epicurean adventurer. Why does it look like this? What happened? Oh, could it be the thing that Junko told us in her relationship story where apparently Harna has like a concept of blowing up a restaurant? How did that happen though? Like, does she just have a tendency to do that? There's no way it's that. What happened? The building exploded. That's where that famous restaurant was. So Junko wasn't, she wasn't kidding, bro. She actually blew up the restaurant. How? What's going on? Sensei, I didn't expect to see you here. Harna, is that smoke coming off of you? You have soot all over you. Oh, yeah, it's a long story. Shaking off the suit. I thought she would try to rub it off on me. Let's get out of here. Oh, she probably like grabbed me by the hand or something. I thought she was trying to just like put the suit off of Sensei's outfit to be like, now you're gonna have to take care of me or else or something crazy like that. I thought she was gonna do something like that. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking that. Phew, you should be fine here. Okay, what happened? Like I said, it's kind of a long story, but whoa, there's a wait. Not the first I've seen this background. I saw this background when I did Kyoko Dress's story, the Kyoko Dress version of her. Welcome to Pierre Garnish. Do you have a reservation? Yes, table for Kurodate Harna. Ah, very well. Right this way. Allow us to take your bag. Oh, thank you. Sneaks. Sneaks? There's something you must know. Our restaurant specializes in full multi-course meals, so we don't accept single customers. You probably should have said that first. You probably should have said that before grabbing the bag. That's something you say first when you see a single person walk into here. By the way, huh? I didn't know that was your policy. I reserved a table for one, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you tell somebody this. You don't wait to tell them that. It was implemented just yesterday. That's crazy. That now you bullshitting, manager. Now you bullshitting saying that. It's like, yeah, I came up with it yesterday. But as you said, you've made the reservation before the policy changed, so we'll make an exception. Wow, thank you. In that case, what should I order? I recommend the Pierre. It's the best set on our menu. Oh, okay. I'll get that. Please wait a moment. Hmm. Let me chuck a grenade somewhere. Let me stop. Here's your bread. Served with the foie gras appetizer. Yeah, I still don't think I said that right, but we'll roll with it. I do kind of know how to say some of these words. Hmm. She's humming and humming. Here is your oyster salad, part of your entree. Hmm. Here's your main course, the chatu brat briand steak. That's a mouthful to say. Just fancy steak. There is fancy steaks in the world. I've had some of them, even though I haven't had the really cool ones from Japan that I really wish to experience. But anyways, dot dot dot. And it is for dessert, the fruit sorbet. Now she's making a different face. Yes, here is your receipt. Thank you. And I bet you it was too expensive, so she exploded the restaurant. Is that what we're getting at? How was your dinner? Did you enjoy each dish? The dishes. What the fuck? We'll bring you a to-go box. You don't need to do that. Pardon. A detonator? What? So, no? There's just no real build up to this. She just said, I deem you unworthy without saying anything. And just said, fuck your restaurant. Just explodes it. That's crazy. So, you were like really judging this shit so much you blew up the restaurant. To them, they're probably so confused. Why did you do that? Like, what is that? Are you telling me you blew up the place because you didn't like their food? It has to be a critique reason. It wasn't just because of that, Sensei. When you serve food, it's not just about the taste. Their arrogance when they said they didn't accept reservations, for one. You call that arrogance? Sometimes it's just a policy. Not every place has to be the exact same in rules. I feel like that's kind of reaching. Now, I don't know whether it's right for me to say this or not, but that's just my opinion. Their audacity when they didn't allow me, the customer, to choose my own meal. That part I can kind of understand, but there's a thing called open your mouth. But I think it's just because the type of restaurant it is. But okay, what's next? There was no aperitif, no cocktail before my meal. There wasn't even a moose bouche. A moose bouche. A meal needs a bite-sized appetizer. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Okay. They didn't even ask how I liked my steak cooked. How rude. Oh, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. You see, I had like some reservations on like how they treated her in the restaurant that I had a feeling that that's what you're talking about. So they wasn't just skipping between each scene. They actually were just straight up treating her like I guess royalty and just giving her everything that they have. But all he did was recommend something, and they just started giving her shit. Hmm. Still, I would have probably still said something, but then talk about how your steak is cooked. Interesting. Mm. Some people are very serious about how their steak is cooked, so understandable. Everyone knows Tattoo Brand has to be cooked medium rare. I expect the service and food to be luxurious at a gourmet restaurant. Not sure I follow any of this. I can tell you're super upset about this. But I'll give them one thing. I don't enjoy eating good food alone. He'll give them one thing for that reason. Did she find out her answer to the earlier thing that she was questioning herself on? I should go back and take a shower. I smell like smoke. You don't say. I feel like overcooked yakitori. Okay then, Sensei. I'll be a new me next time we meet. She looks like she's about to tremble though. Harna staggered away, looking a little lonely. That's interesting. I do kind of like Harna. She's kind of strange. But a lot of students in this game are strange, so... I'm taking a break from my personal gastronomic journey for a while. I've been having a lot of mixed feelings. Cheer up, Harna. Is there anything I can do to help? I don't think she laughs like that. You're so sweet. Your kindness is enough to heal me. Thank you. And release. Yeah, recollection art. I had a feeling we were going to get one. Time for the next lobby art. What is hers? Should I do whatever comes after? I think I'm going to start doing that for these. Instead of stopping and then coming back to it later. Because I think it'll just be like one more after. But I like to get the arts first. Because then maybe something changed my mind. Anyways, oh, Sensei. Didn't expect to run into you here. Out on another one of your walks. Same here. I'm glad I ran into you. What were you up to? I've been scoping out new restaurants to try. There was a place I wanted to check out that people have been raving about on social media. But it was nothing like what I expected. Please don't tell me you blew up another restaurant. Where would where where would be the fun in doing that every time? Every time? Now you're making me scared now. Sounds like she likes to do it occasionally. That's enough to worry me. The thing is, I've been thinking about food more deeply lately. You must have a lot on your mind. Thanks for always looking out for me. Now that we're here, want to go on a walk together? I'd love to. Her and I talked about food as we walked. Yes, the only thing we talk about most of the time. On our way, a taiyaki store caught my eye. Care for some Taiyaki? Oh, Taiyaki. Heh, I love some sensei. Oh, thank you. Ah, it's a classic. Oh, god dang it. It's this music again. What am I looking at? Okay. I actually like the background in this. I didn't think it would be so simple, but I
こ
like
う
it.
やって一緒に帰宅できるだなんて。たい焼きもこんなにたくさん買ってしまいましたし。たい焼きだと少し質素じゃないかですって。いいえ、私にとっては最高に贅沢な習慣ですわ。では、
Paco looks it.
これを差し上げますわ。
I forgot she's a Masawa lady,
でな
yeah.
くては。
I do like her, I forgot I liked her voice this much. Huh. Alright.
一番好きなお方と一緒に一番好きな食べ物をいただく。これぞまさしく。
I was starting to feel a little bashful.
その表情どうかなさいまして？そのような反応も嫌いではありませんが。寒くないかですって？ いいえ、暖かいですわよ。
I bet you have Taiyaki under your, yeah. Yeah, she's probably warm there. And of course, he's holding the taiyaki, so it's probably warm in her abdomen as well. Anyways, Haruna, I cheerfully walked back home while sharing the taiyaki. Isn't that just like, it's just such a cute thing to see. I don't know how to explain it. It's just one of those like moments that you would want to have if you were dating somebody, right? Something so simple. Taiyaki we ate together was the best food I've had lately. Why do you think that was? I don't know. It was just a normal taiyaki. Oh, sensei. Oh, sensei. Okay. I think I know why. Oh, you do? But I'm not going to tell you. It'll be my secret, at least for now. Sensei, let's enjoy another meal together soon. Now, will she have another one or not? It doesn't look like it. I guess that's it for her for now. Or if there even is another. Alright. I'm torn between Hifumi and Yuzu. I kind of want to do Yuzu, but I kind of want to do Hifumi first. I've been curious what her story would possibly be. What would it possibly be for this upbeat, I could say, NPC-like character that had at least a good arc given her inclusion in the Eden Treaty story? I was honestly surprised from how Hifumi developed in the Eden Treaty story. So she felt so normal compared to everyone else that I was really surprised. I'll do Hifumi. Sensei, I have good news. I got some rare Momo Friends merch from the auction. I don't remember what voice I gave her. I have a feeling it was a bit higher pitched, wasn't it? From the auction, what did you get? That's still a secret. I'll have to show you next time we meet. New merch, Ajitani Hifumi. Of course, her story gonna revolve around the Momo and Friends thing. I'm not really surprised by that. Oh, Sensei, you're here. You saw my Momo talk, right? I got some new merch. Look, ta-da! It's a fluffy neck pillow in the shape of a wave cat. Oh, I feel like there's an item like this somewhere. Hey, place is a good place for a nap now. Um, a wave cat? Yeah, I know what the wave cat is. Huh? You never heard of wave cat, Sensei? He's a cat with a long body. It appears in Momo Friends. He and Pororo are besties. Ah, yes, besties. Yes, he's the long cat. The long cat. Wave cat, isn't a, isn't as good of a dancer, but his moves are really charming. Okay, wiggly form. All right, and all my friends love him. All my friends fans love him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, I was sleepy. I'm so sorry. Honestly, time zones be damned. It's understandable. It's been quite a bit. You just caved here right when I started this story. Not too long after I started, but also, this tiny owl on top of Wavecat is named Big Brother. Big Brother's eyes get so big that he can see anything and everything, every truth, every truth. That's why students like to bring his merch to exams as a good luck charm. Interesting. And this is Kolka. Here is Mr. Nikolai. I remember Nikolai. The weird one with the glasses. I forgot what he looked like, but I do kind of vaguely remember. Oops. Sorry for rambling on you like that. I always get carried away when I talk about Momo and friends. Don't worry about it. I feel you. What did that mean, Sensei? Thanks for making me feel better. But a lot of my friends give me a hard time when I talk about Momo friends. They poke fun at the characters for being weird and quirky. That's part of what makes them appealing, though. Characters that are a little different are more fun. Hey, now that I can get behind. I understand that completely. I've always been so ordinary, so I admire these characters for being different. Hey, she knows. I like weird characters too. Haha, really? It's a little embarrassing to hear we have that in common. Oh, Sensei, did you want to try out my wave cap pillow? It's so fluffy and nice. Ah, ha, ha. Yeah, I have to do this because she the haha. Yeah, I remember what your haha sounds like. It looks great on you. You look like a new Momo Friends character. That I don't know how to feel about her saying that. What do you think? Feel like lying down and taking a nap? Sorry, but I'll have to ask for it back. It's tough to get my hands on. But if you want to borrow it sometime, I'd be okay with that. Bruh, you and Hocho are very similar in that regard then. Oh, and then it ends. Okay, so that was the first one for this. You missed a decent amount, homie. It's been a lot of stuff I've done. A, a chunk. I went through a lot of them already. I think you only missed like a few of the one and done that I've done. I think I only did two of them so far. Yeah, I did the New Year's. God dang it. Let me check. New Year's Junko. There we go. We did New Year's Junko, and then we did Hana. Those were the two I just did from the full-on stories. I already did all the one and done stories. Now I'm on Hifumi. Sensei, Momo Friends is releasing a new Big Brother bag. This one is cute, but the Perora bag is my favorite. Come to think of it, you're always carrying the same bag. Yes, the the bird with the tongue out. Yeah, you mean my Perora bag? Isn't it cute? This bag is a precious limited edition item that was released during the initial Momo Friends launch. It's pretty roomy, so I can carry all kinds of things. It's my treasure. The secret of the bag. That's a interesting start to this. Okay. The bag and its secret. Yeah. Yeah. Filming the most I have ever seen for. Interesting. Oh, Sensei. Uh-huh. Is she trip? Ouch. Are you okay? I'm okay. Falling over from falling over from clumsiness is nothing new to me. That's crazy. I didn't think she was that clumsy.
Actually, that was weird. I didn't trip over a rock or anything. Why did I lose my balance all of a sudden?
Not my fault though. The story was good. Yeah, I did. I really did like how she changed in the story. Then we learn more about her. Then I got her swimsuit. So things happen. Okay. Maybe your bag's too heavy.
You mean this Peroro bag? Maybe you're right. I do have a lot of stuff in it, so it's pretty heavy. I've been meaning to get around to organizing it. On second thought, what better time than now?
Wait, is that?
Good eye, Sensei. It's a bandage with Peroro's face on it. I carry them in case my friends ever get hurt when I'm around. I feel terrible if I couldn't help. That's why they have a permanent spot in my bag.
Okay. What's this?
Oh, that's a Big Brother cushion. It's stuffed with feathers, so it's very fluffy. No bench is too hard when you have this behind your back.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool to have something like that. I like to think she can fit Koharu in the bag. I can't even tell from the angle, but that's interesting to hear that. What about this one?
That's an umbrella with a pinky pocket print. It's not supposed to rain today, but you never know, right? I'd rather have an umbrella and not need it than need it and not have it.
Yeah, I do understand that wholeheartedly.
Hmm, thought I'd find something I can part with in here, but everything is super important. Looks like I'm stuck with my bag, being as heavy as ever.
You must enjoy being so well prepared. That's actually really cool to know that that's what she puts in the bag. I had a feeling she put more than just a little bit of stuff in there, given what I can already see in the front, but that could just be grenades I'm looking at, but anyways. What stuff you carry?
You think so? I don't have any particular talents, so I do what I can to be helpful to my friends. My bag is full. My bag so full is proof of that.
Your bag being so full is proof of that. I cannot read.
Ah, perfect timing. Oh, look, a sun and rain shower. See, this is why I always come prepared. Here, Sensei, get under my pinky pocket umbrella. Come on under. Come on, don't be shy.
I have to get like real close to her because it's an umbrella. I made it to the station without while sharing Hifumi's umbrella. Forgot even what the point of that story was other than hanging out with Hifumi, which is what I thought this was, but oh, she right. Hermione, I never doubt you, my queen. Alright. I have to see what character you like. I understand. Oh, yeah.
Sensei, I heard that the arcade next to the station has a new Mama Friends plush in the claw machine. I wonder what kind of plush it is. Oh, I can't wait until school is over.
If you're that curious, why don't we drop by the arcade during lunch? During lunch?
Really? Are you sure that's okay? Then I'll get there first and wait for you, Sensei.
Oh, I'll get there first. She's that excited, huh? Pororo rescue mission.
Sensei, this way, here. It has a big Pororo plush in the claw machine. Those soft feathers. Ah, my heart is melting just looking at it. Must have come from last year's Pororo festival. These are hard to come by, even secondhand. What's one doing here? Well, however he got here, this is our chance to rescue him. Alright, here we go. Oh, just a little more. A little more. I couldn't do it. But I'm not going to give up. Get it this time for sure. Ha! 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 No. God, not again. Want to keep trying, but I'm broke. I'm sorry. It's understandable. Hold up, I got this. Maybe this is the end of the road for me in Pororo. Guess it's my turn then. Huh? Want to take a shot at Pororo too, Sensei? Allow me to show you the value of experience. I guess we did do this for a few students now, haven't we? Mm. Oh yeah, experience. Then show me what you can do. Let's see. Took M-Bomb's 140th try. I wonder how much money you spent, Sensei. I've got it this time, for sure. Sensei, are you sure your experience is valuable? Haru and Iris saw this. Why are we so bad? I have wisdom to never give up. Yeah, yeah. Haha. I don't know if I call that wise, but if it works, it works. You know how it is. You stop too soon, you'll miss out on that treasure at the end of the tunnel. Looking at that gotcha mindset though. If I spent over 10,000 yen doing this. Keep going, Sensei. You got this. Well, if she's rooting for us, we got this. Ha! Oh, we just have a very deep pocket. Fair enough. You did it, Sensei. He's all yours now. It took over 100 tries, but you really did pull it off. Yeah, no. Here for you. Huh? I can have Pororo all to myself? But it was your experience and salary that won him. Are you sure? He's better off in the hands of someone who understands his value. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's very mature. Giving something away to honor its true value. Thank you, Sensei. I'll never forget what you've taught me today. I spent over 50 bucks. Damn. Yeah, I forgot 10,000 again that much. Why are there so many people suffering in the world? Wish I knew a way to make everyone happy. It always pains me that I can't do anything to help them. Are you worried about something, Hifumi? No, it's nothing. It's something. A consultation. Oh wait, mouse? There we go. Shady classroom again. I'm not used to seeing the background as much, but... What's going on? Oh, Sensei, when did you get here? Were you worried after my last text? Sorry, I didn't mean to concern you. Actually, it's not me I'm worried about, it's one of my friends. The thing is, my friends often come to me for advice. Maybe it's because I look so calm. One of them came to talk to me today, but there was nothing I could do for them. All I could do was repeat what they were saying. I added nothing. Maybe if I weren't so ordinary, oh man, and had real talent, I could have helped them. I'd be so happy if I could just be there for them. It's been weighing on me a lot lately. I'm pretty pathetic, aren't I? It's not like anything is going to change by venting to you, Sensei. I think you're doing great, Hifumi. Huh? What do you mean I'm doing great? All I did was listen to my friend. Not to say I'm doing nothing, but I feel like it's not enough. You're giving them your support. Giving them my support. In other words, instead of feeling sorry for myself, I should be grateful that my friend is depending on me. That's one way of looking at it. I have to say, I have to stay positive so that I can cheer them up, don't I? Thank you. I feel a lot better now. You're right. Sometimes all people need is someone to talk to.
So, Sensei, I'd like it if you were that person for me. Because I depend on you too, Sensei. Oh, okay. Hmm. Might be time to turn the heat on. It's getting cold, holy moly. Thanks for listening to my concerns, Sensei. Now that I've gotten that off my chest, I feel a lot better. Um, if it's okay with you, can I come again to uh, the next time I have a problem? Yeah. Okay, yeah, anytime. I was like looking away because something caught my attention. Uh, Thank you, Sensei. You have no idea how lucky I feel to have you. Mm. Sensei, can I change the shell duty schedule for tomorrow afternoon to the morning? My friends suddenly made plans for the afternoon. That's fine. Are you going? What are you gonna do with your friends? Yeah. After school, my friends and I are heading into the city. I'm already looking forward to it. Oh, a casual outing. Yeah, let me get that 100 gems. Casual outing. I was looking forward to today. If only the others didn't have something come up at the last minute. Wow, how convenient. I see. What am I supposed to do after school now? Is that Sensei? What brings you here? What brings you to Trinity? I had some business to take care of, but I'm going on a walk now that I'm free. Oh, okay. This is a happy coincidence. My friends and I were going to meet up here today so we could hang out, but they all had to cancel because something important came up. Now it's just me. I feel like their friends probably know that Hifumi's been around Sensei a lot lately. I felt like it was like that in the was it the Eden Treaty story? It definitely felt like that in the Eden Treaty story. I remember Hifumi had mentioned something like that, so that's kind of funny to think about that from that angle. Been at a loss on how to spend my day now. So what do you say, Sensei? If you're not busy, would you want to hang out? I'd be fine with just joining you on your walk. Please? You're on. Wow, thank you, Sensei. Then let's be off. I'll lead the way. That's crazy. You know what? That's fitting for her to get that.
次はどこに行ってみましょうか。あっち？
Oh, first time hearing this theme
で
too.
したら、あちらはどうですか？
Okay.
はい、どこでも大丈夫です。先生と一緒にいられるなら。
She's very happy.
先生、あそこを見てください。あっちも、あ、こっちも。いつも見てる街なのに、なんでこんなに違って見えるんでしょうか。
Oh, I really like this theme too, man.
いつまでここで休憩するつもりですか？さあ、もっといろいろ見て回りましょうよ。はい？その角度から見える景色がいいんですか？
Ooh, interesting. Nothing but sunshine on the screen. Well, she does give off a sunshine vibe from her halo to her eyes. She's very yellow. Yellow coated. We saw. Yeah, had so much fun. Didn't have any hopes for today after the others canceled on me. Spending time with you made today better than it ever could have been. Not that I'm happy my friends canceled or anything. Hey, Sensei, can we go somewhere new next time? Don't be silly. Of course, I'm not nervous about going somewhere new. I'll have a good time anywhere as long as I'm with you. Aw, that's cute. Love that. But dude, I might actually use that red question lobby art for a little bit. I'm still gonna probably let Natsu stay for a bit, but I don't know what these other stories are probably gonna end up changing my mind on. Oh, do this for now. I will do this for now. Some of these I always keep changing a lot. Some of these I don't even need up here as much because I don't think I'll end up using them. I like putting cheese here though. Using Hopa for a while. I like changing it up every now and then, so I know I'll probably end up using Ifumi. If I can even find her, or is she not down low? I'll change her from 9 winter. I mean, I could actually do it now. I just change it up. Do that. So Ifumi still has another one. I'm gonna do them all at once. So just do them all instead of doing a recollection lobby and then doing a different one. Sensei, are you free this weekend? I have to go by the arena to buy supplies for the makeup work club. Would you like to come shopping with me, if you don't mind? What? Did I hear? Hold on. Okay, I might have to check out what that was later. Would you like to come shopping with me, if you don't mind? Sounds good. I also have something to do in that area. Great. I'll meet you in front of the Kivotos Arena next weekend. Gorilla meet and greet. Oh my goodness. Okay. I brought everything we need. Let's see. What's with that big crowd over there? Sensei, look over there. It's Pororo. And Wave Cat and Pinkie Paka too? I think they're doing a puppet show. I never thought I'd see a Momo Friends puppet show in a place like this. Sensei, can we watch the show before we leave? Fine with me. You're the best, Sensei. Sensei, look at that. The bad guy brainwashed angry Adeo, or Adele, or Adeo, I'm gonna say Adeo. And they're about to attack Pororo. Look out, Pororo! She's really getting into it. Is that what said for makeup work club? Yeah. In the days like over. That was amazing. My palms were all sweaty, arms are heavy. I always thought. My Pororo took down the bad guy with his signature licks and catchphrase, Pero Pero. I got to see Pororo live, and in the feathers, this is the luckiest day of my life. How long would that show? Yeah, it was pretty long, it looks like. Wait a minute. Are they going to do an encore or something? The line for Pororo meet and greet starts here. A chance to meet the Pororo? I could reach out and touch those fluffy wings for myself. Why not get in line? That sounds fun, but I feel so awkward. Most everyone in line is a little kid. Someone my age getting in line would... someone my age getting in line would look like a weirdo. I don't think it's that much of a big deal. Seeing the puppet show was enough for me. If Pororo was in your one and true love, then who cares what people think? You're right. True love? You have a point. I feel I'd be betraying Pororo if I didn't go. Let's go stand in line, Sensei. You want me to come too? Nah, that's even worse. How am I gonna look in the line? Bro, she's there for a puppet show, but she can't do this. Of course, it's not every day you get the opportunity to meet Pororo. Promise he'll be fluffy and smell great. I definitely need to check something after I finish the story. I stood in line with Hifumi and shook hands with the Pororo puppet. Okay. For some reason, the puppet's wings smelled like savory chicken. Oh. That's kind of interesting, I suppose. Oh, right. That's probably it for Hifumi. We got Tsurugi. Should be one done for her. Atsuko, Trino Hot Spring. I do hers later. Trino, I'll do later. Atsuko, I'll do later. So we're gonna do later because I'll do her and her swimsuit separate. Mine, do it later. Mew might be coming sooner than later. Samiri, I'm about to do soon. I think she might be the next one I do after Yuzu, but Yuzu's gonna be next. So before I do this, let me do a few things. So take a slight break, and I guess also check how long has the stream been going on for? 6 hours and 2 minutes. This isn't too bad actually. Okay, not too bad. I shouldn't be gone long because I know what type of stream I'm dealing with here. So let me do something, and I'll be back. I missed so much of the stream. I hate my sleep. It's okay, man. I feel that though. I'll be right back. Okay, almost 10 o'clock. Around this time, I start to get hungry. Since there's 6 hours left, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stories left. Yeah, since there's 10 stories left, I'll probably do a chunk of this, see how much time is left, and I might try to grab a meal in between. It might be a light one, and then I'll eat a little bit more after. Probably what I'll end up doing. I also just want to turn the heat on because I talked like earlier in the stream about it's snowing in my area, and it's been snowing all day, and it's very cold. Anyways, how do I do Yuzu's voice? I'm about to find out. Where do you spend your free time, Sensei? In the Shell Residence Hall. In the bathroom. That sounds gross, man. In the Shell Residence Hall. I see. There are lots of places to rest in the Shell Residence Hall. As for me, I like dark, shady areas where there aren't too many people around. A quiet rest spot where no one will bother me. I feel at peace when I'm there, and I can stay for as long as I want. So, regular Yuzu. I would have liked to have done this before the maid Yuzu that we got from the story event, but gotta do you gotta do then, huh? Put the mouse off the screen. There we go. Yuzu the locker girl. She does like the locker, doesn't she? Heard the game development department was preparing to release a new game, but when I got to the club, no one was there. So I had to wait patiently until the members returned. Oh, right, this is rubbing up against this, isn't it? I should move this gosh, I forgot that happens. I need to be careful. The mic thing will rub up against that. Let's not do that. Open the metal cabinet door hanging your outerwear? Or why do you have your outerwear in the cabinet door? Well, anyways, we already know where this is going. We know Yuzu can sleep in there. Uh, you scared me, Sensei. Please knock before opening the cabinet. Oh, even to me, that sounds weird. More importantly, why are you here? Do you need me for something? Oh, you came to see the game development department's new game? I see, but the new game we're working on is on Momoi's laptop, so I can't show it to you right now. Please wait for the other members to return. So why are you in the cabinet anyways? It's because no one notices me when I'm here. Well, then you that worked on me, but I already know from Ray's story that she hides in the locker when she in a certain state of mind. So when I okay, when I just sit in the club room like normal, people come and talk to me all the time. In particular, Yuka from the seminar always gets angry, gives me scary looks, and tells me to attend the club president meetings. When Yuka comes up to me like that, I want to run away. Ah, yeah, that's Yuka's fault. No, I'm not saying Yuka's fault. That's Yuka's fault. She shouldn't have done that. But no one can find me when I'm in here. At least for now. This cabinet is my little sanctuary. Isn't that cabinet cramped? No, it's actually pretty comfy. Kind of perfect fit for me. Kind of a perfect fit for you, huh? Mm. You got a overworking mug. Besides, on a hot day like today, its cold metal walls feel cool to the touch. Hey, you know what? I can kind of get behind that. If I lean against the wall and listen to the sounds coming from outside, I could just stay here forever. Then, is it okay if I go in there with you? What? But the cabinet only fits one person. Of course, there's no official limit to the number of people who can fit inside the cabinet, but wouldn't it be too small for two people? You think that it'll feel cozy because the space will be tighter? Okay. All right. If you say so, it might be okay. That's gonna be like a new experience for her, though. Saying that. Wait, Sensei, don't force yourself in here. Oh, you're too close. This isn't working. Damn, she just kicked us out. I knew it was gonna happen, though. This is impossible. Is it possible to fit two people in one cabinet? What? Do you want me to get out so you can try to stay in the cabinet by yourself? No, this is my sanctuary. She's like, no, this won't look good on us. Of course it won't. What if someone walk in? I mean, it could have been worse, honestly. I feel like there was worse situation we dealt with in a funny way, though. After that, I fought over the cabinet with Yuzu until the other members returned. Wow. Okay, Sensei. I'd have been like, just let me do it once, and then you can have it back. Please look for a different cabinet next time, Sensei. The game development department's cabinets belongs to me. I like your cabinet. I know, but no means no. I feel like she might say something different later, but what types of games do you like, Sensei? I guess console games. I like almost all games. I figured she'd say that. But I don't really like online games where you have to work together with other people. I don't like how you have to talk to other people. I still like fighting games. It depends on what you mean by online games. There's like two different concepts of it. There's like the online games that are strictly server based, and then there's like games like the game that we're currently playing where you can choose to interact with other people, but you don't have to. but maybe it can be beneficial too. It's understandable though. Fighting games. Yeah, you don't have to talk to anyone in order to play those games. One of my favorite game developers is creating a new fighting game, so I'm really looking forward to that. I can't picture you playing that type of game, Yuzu. But we've seen her play a fighting game before. Or am I tripping? Really? I'm not sure about that. A friendly fighter. Could have sworn I've seen Yuzu play a fighting game before. Some online games be fun. Yeah, it just depends on the game. Yeah. Some of them where it forces you to play with other players. If it's like ones where you don't have to actually physically talk to them, it kind of just depends on what it is. It's like a game you could play solo, but you could interact with other players to have more of an advantage towards clearing what you want to clear, stuff like that. Yeah, I could go on a tangent about that though. Sensei, if it's okay with you, would you like to play a fighting game with me? A fighting game? Yeah, I finally got the new fighting game I told you about when we were texting. It's a game I've really been looking forward to, so I want to play it now. But all the others have plans today. Since it's a fighting game, it's impossible to play without an opponent, but I'm kind of scared to play with someone I don't know at all. Bruh, it is like cute. I get that, but I didn't think she would say that. I feel like a fighting game where you play against someone you don't know. I just think about Tekken straight out the rip, and I'm just like, who cares? They don't know who you are. You don't know who they are. You can't like interact with them. I know that in that game you could, but you don't have to in those fighting games. I don't even think in fighting games that are online that you have to interact with them. You just fight them. You can choose to rematch them if you don't or not. Yeah. Anyways, but I can understand this. Like, I know someone who actually said this about a fighting game, which is actually funny. Actually, will you be my opponent, Sensei? I'm no good at fighting games. I won't go easy on you, so get ready. When was the last time I played a serious fighting game? I think I had played Tekken 6 on stream before. No, not on stream. It was just recording. I'm not that good at fighting games. I'm not bad at fighting games either, though. It depends on how serious I take it. But since I don't usually have people to play fighting games with, I usually don't play it as often. But like I said, I do understand the concept of not wanting to play like a game by yourself. And you want to play it with someone you know. Like I think about Rocket League. That's something I felt at least. I used to play that game a lot. But anyways, yeah, it's okay. This is my first time playing this game. You say that like you're not gonna beat my ass. Let's battle each other and build up our skills. Then watch her beat my ass. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Amazing. I didn't know you had such skill. Wait, what? Then I'll take a different approach this time. It's a wins. Flawless victory. I lost. I lost. Yeah, you lost. I took this round. Sensei, why are you making that face? You not having fun? Huh? Is it really my first time playing this game? Of course, this is a brand new game that was just released this morning. I might have won this. I might have won this first round because of luck. So let's go another round, and then it goes on like a win streak of her winning 20 to like 1 maybe, or it's gonna be worse than that. I didn't even know that move existed. I'm in a real pinch this time. And then she pulls out the Uzi Queen mode. Oh, that snow going crazy outside. Use the words. False victory. Yeah. I was in a pinch. No, I'm not. Yeah, I barely won again. Contrary to what I said, I've been beating you easily. Well, I'm in the zone. I tend to talk to myself without realizing it. Didn't mean to say anything weird, I swear. Then I won't use any combos for this round. So how about another round? Nah, bro. Flawless victory means she did not get hit once. Yeah, that's the thing. False victory, she didn't get hit once. Mocking us.
The thing is, without realizing it, I get so excited once I hold the controller. I won't use any of my grab skills this time, so please play one more round with me.
This is the trouble of being good at video games, huh? I again, that also reminds me of someone. Actually, it reminds me of myself with one of the Dragon Ball games. I was like that with I think I still have the series on my YouTube channel from when I played like a lot of different fighting games with the homie. That stuff was fun, man. It wasn't the same for like when I played Naruto against him, but I did put up a good fight and won some battles too. So that was fun. Despite Yuzu repeatedly going easy on me, I got completely wrecked in the following 10 fights. Okay, I thought it'd be worse than that. Like, bro, that means she was beating us until her beating us with just kick and punch. Sensei, I'm wondering if Sensei was just bad. I don't know. When I was young, I had no idea it cost so much money to develop a game. Uh, yeah. I knew before I even reached a certain age that it was expensive to make one because I knew like what it took to maintain it was already a lot to begin with. Depends on the game. Certain games take a lot more maintenance than others, so some games are more expensive than others. Yeah. That time I made a game, I didn't have enough money to maintain the servers. Sometimes people were losing data in the middle of their game. What a nightmare. So, what did you do? I didn't expect the emoticon there. Thankfully, I had a backup so we didn't lose all the data. But still, that was 4 days of work that ended up out the window. The world of game development sounds brutal. It is. When we started work on our next game, we made sure to save up enough money so that we wouldn't repeat the same mistake. A shy girl's part-time job. Okay. So this is similar to the story with the maid outfit all over again, huh? So it was like this even from this time. I can't keep relying on the other members. This is a big problem. What's bothering you? Oh, Sensei. The game development department is developing a new game, but we're short on development funds. The whole team is working part-time to help with the development costs, but I can't go out to look for a job because I'm too afraid of people. I'm the president of the game development department, so it's really upsetting to me that I can't be of more help. Is there any good way for me to help the other members? Do you want me to tell you about a part-time job that I know of? Huh? A part-time job? No way, I can't even talk to people that well. I'm scared of going out in front of people, but yes, I can't keep running away. If it's a part-time job that you recommend, it should be okay. Interesting. Oh, it's this one. Next day at Angel 24 convenience store in downtown Kibotos. How convenient. It's Angel 24, the one that Sensei goes to, right?
No way! I did say that I would do a part-time job, but you didn't tell me it was a customer service job. I don't think I can be a convenience store clerk.
Yeah, I can't even do that either, so I completely understand.
Sensei, I trusted you.
I trusted you. Oh no. Don't worry too much. I'll be right by your side to help you through it. Oh. Okay, that's cool of him to do that actually.
Really? You stay with me while I work part-time? I think I'll be able to bear it if you help me. But what if a scary customer comes in?
Yuzu, can you display the snacks on the empty shelf in front of the cash register?
Huh? Are you talking about the drinks?
No, the snacks, not the drinks. The drinks are already in the fridge.
Yes, I'll display the drinks on the shelf.
Is she going to be okay? Uh, Botman is saying that. I wonder. Moments later. Please heat up one fried chicken lunchbox for me. I would like a copy of this month's new manga magazine. Yes, yes. You should heat up manga magazine and hamburger lunchbox. I ordered the fried chicken lunchbox. Oh no, I'm seeing a reminiscent of how the maid one was. She had it rough. The manga magazine isn't supposed to be heated. Wait, she heated them? Okay. Yeah, I would not be able to do this. Huh? I'm sorry, I'll fix that right away. Fix that. You have to get a new one. Or maybe not. I don't know how much she heated it, but. Hello. I would like to order. There's too many people. I'm scared. I want to run away. But Sensei is helping me out. If I don't want to be a nuisance to the members of the game development department, then I shouldn't run away. A little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Oh nah, heating the manga is a crime! Just a minute. I'll help you right away. She's locking in with her big forehead. What's up? Thank you for your hard work. You worked hard too, exactly. No, that's not true. Dawg, don't give me that. I made mistakes all day. I probably offended some customers. Just more proof I'm a loner. In a mess who can't do part-time jobs. Not true, you did your best. Yeah, that's what matters. But you worked hard, Yuzu. Hey, even the store manager agrees. Man, we had more customers than usual today. You don't know how helpful it was to have a new part-timer come in. Really? I mean, you did make a lot of mistakes, but you immediately apologized and dealt with them. The customers seemed satisfied with your sincerity. That's a relief. Glad I was of some help. On that note, there's a big event planned in front of the store next weekend. Can you come and work part-time then? I can't do anymore. I'm afraid that'll happen. Beside the heated manga, I let everything else slide beside the heated manga. Part-time job I got last time was a nightmare. Whenever I was standing in front of a customer, I'd freeze up and make a million mistakes. The manager told me I was okay, or it was okay, but I knew they were disappointed in me. Why don't you try a different part-time job? Huh? A different part-time job? I can't. I could barely handle the convenience store job. It's okay. You don't even need to see people in person for this job. A job where I don't need to see people? That's okay. That sounds okay. Ooh, okay. What is this one? Oh, a Shigo part-time job. What is this? No way! It said this was a part-time job that didn't require direct contact with people, yet you brought me to a theme park full of people. Sensei, I trusted you. I trusted you. Don't worry, it's not the same kind of part-time job like last time. But there's no kind of part-time job you can do at a theme park without running into people. Huh? It's a part-time job where I wear a costume and give out balloons to children. I mean, those are still people, Sensei, but I get what you're saying. You don't have to talk to people. Of course, it's better than meeting people face to face, but still scary to approach strangers. Besides, student part-timers in costume are easy target for pranks. Oh. Those children put grenades in my costume or chase me around with shotguns. Why would kids have shotguns? That's my question. But then again, my question could say the same for a lot of the students in this game that are even of age, but aren't of age of having a weapon. Well, in this universe, it doesn't really matter, does it? Why are we setting my girl up? Those are Ali specific concerns. Yeah? Am I worrying too much? It's easier than the last job, so it won't be a problem. Usually, you can do anything. You're right, Sensei. If I kept running away out of fear of other people, I'd still be in the cabinet, causing trouble for the other members. Can't be a loner forever. I'll do my best this time. Hi, Hanoka Yuzu. I'll do my best. Oh, goodness gracious. Hi, kids. Have a balloon. Come on, have one. Wow, thank you. My pleasure. Alright. I didn't think I'd see that for real. Maybe it's because I'm in costume, but talking to others doesn't feel as difficult as it used to. If I just hang in there until closing time. Excuse me, girl. Excuse me, girl in the costume. I don't think that's a voice I'm using for a kid, but I can't do it, bro. Are you talking to me? Yes, that's a Pororo costume, right? Yes, that's right. It's Pororo. Ah, can I think of it, Pororo? Does it talk like this, right? I'm sorry, Pero. Don't shoot me, Pero. Please don't shoot me. don't. I don't do things like that. I just want to take a picture with Pororo. Can you take a picture with me? Oh, in that case, of course I can, Pero. Wow, thank you. Mom, right here. Come quick. Take a picture of me and Pororo. Everyone seems to be having fun. Seeing people having fun like this, maybe this part-time job might not be so bad. I wonder. Fumi will love this. That'd be funny. If Yuzu ran into a Fumi when she was in the costume, I feel like Yuzu would feel overwhelmed. Phew, I somehow finished my shift. Seem to have really gotten used to the job. Not really, I'm still scared meeting strangers. But still, I think it's rewarding to be able to make someone happy. Someone can enjoy themselves and be happy because of me, then even if it's hard and painful, it's worth it. Because it's just like developing a game. Sensei, I'm going to try harder, so please keep watching out for me. Okay. So we still haven't had the lobby art, but we've gotten more of the stuff here. I feel like we're coming close to something here. I got my paychecks, Sensei. Got a lot more than I expected, so I bought presents for our club members with the leftover cash. That's great, congrats. If you have time this weekend, do you want to come see me at the theme park I work at? The theme park? Why? I have something I want to give you. You don't need to give me a gift. Sensei, you give gifts to students all the time when they don't ask for it. Come on now. No, I really want to be with you. I mean, I want to give you a gift. So please come to the theme park this weekend. I really want to be with you. I pet Mr. Shark. Is she giving him a letter? That's what it looks like in that recollection, right? Her forehead is as big as I expected to see. Sensei, this way. Here. It feels strange to walk around the theme park with you without my costume on. Is it okay for me to not work part-time today? Leave the forehead alone. It's so hard for me to ignore it. I just think it's funny. She's not the only character like this, by the way. Yes, I'm off today. I see you 2 free passes from the theme park to use on my day off. I want to show you around my place of work, Sensei. Am I bothering you? No, I like theme parks too. I'm glad, since you're so busy, I was worried that I might be bothering you. Then let's spend some time together riding the rides. What kinds of rides do you like, Yuzu? I'm fine with any ride that I can ride with you, but I'm still scared of people. Okay. I didn't think she was gonna say it like that. If possible, I prefer rides where there aren't too many people around. Let's go on the Ferris wheel. Okay, there aren't too many people on the Ferris wheel, and you can look down and see the entire park from up high. This way, Sensei, I'll lead the way.
I just said, I just say, you guys have been here with other students.
Yeah, and so I rode some fun rides with Yuzu. Phew, I had fun today. Theme parks are always fun places to visit, but I had more fun because I came with you. I had fun too. So, before we say goodbye, I have a gift for you, Sensei. Were you asking for if the free pass to the theme park was the gift? No, it wasn't. That's that's just something I requested because I wanted to hang out with you. I bought the members gifts they liked, but I felt that any gift I got for you wouldn't be good enough. So after a lot of thinking, this is what I came up with. It's something you can use anytime you need, Sensei. It's Yuzu's Season Pass. What? Yuzu's Season Pass? What is that?
Kazumi is one of the first.
Yeah, I do remember that. Oh.
先生とじゃなかったら
Oh.
できなかったと思います。
Not music I expected to hear.
みんなにプレゼントができたのは先生のおかげです。先生が助けてくれたように、先生に私が必要な瞬間が来たら何でも言ってくださいね。
Okay.
必ず恩返しします。
Didn't expect to hear the guide test music. I actually like this theme a lot. I know what this pass because of something. Oh. Glad you like it. Can you ask me for anything if you use the free pass? Or if you use the pass? Yes, of course. Anything. Ugh, what are you thinking? I didn't give it to you with that in mind. I don't know what you thought I was thinking, but I know I wasn't thinking that. It may be a free pass, but I would never allow anything weird. Never. Never allow that. Wow, okay, that's a weird that's a weird way to end that. Okay. You're giving back the ticket I gave you? Is there anything you want me to do, Sensei? Buy me some bread and milk on the way to Wait, what? I'm actually so confused. What the heck? I know I said anything, but please don't use the free pass on something like that. I can do that for you without the pass I gave you. That's something. Mm. Oh, this finally finished. Let's check that. I can't believe that's the first time I think we've had, a lobby recollection art of with that in mind. But yeah, guide test music. I wasn't expecting that. So, do I have any more I can do? So I have some of that I could do. Oh, we've done so many of these in this stream. Do I still want to do this one? Yeah, I do, kind of. The pass can do anything. I suppose. So I did some of these already today. I don't know if I want to do more of that. Sometimes it'd be nice to have some of those, but I don't know if I want to do that. I just think sometimes it would be nice to have. I don't. I just don't think I should rush it. Thinking. Think of doing the artifact box. Okay, it just kind of helps to have. Hmm. Slam out Rio. I use the pass on that. Slam out Rio. That is just so funny. How much of this did I have? I think I did quite a few of these today. Yeah, I did. I could indeed do more of that, but I think this is appropriate. Don't think I can. I could do one gift box, but I don't know if I want to do that. I know I still have these, but I don't know if I want to use this. Technically, I do. How much of those do I have? 11. Maybe this? I don't have that much. Yeah, it's hard for me to want to use this right now because I keep feeding them. And then these. Rio gotta be the student I hate the most. You hate her? Huh. I can kind of see the reason why. I don't like her that much either. Felt like the way she was handled as like the type of person she is. Strange for me to say this, but I feel like the way I felt toward Nagisa upset me more than what Rio did, but Rio still upset me too. I recall the entry, sorry. Do I want to do that? I have a lot of those already though. I don't really want to feed it into that. The only thing I want to do is this one, but to do this one, I have to feed the Millennium ones, and I don't know if I want to feed those. But I wouldn't mind doing this a little bit for the one time, so I guess I'll do that. You know what? I'll do this. I need the Gehenna ones. I know I could probably get this from the event more, so I can do this. Guys, I hate as well, but like, we got more of on her story. That's true. Yeah, Rio just dipped, which I didn't like that she did that. I really didn't like, I guess so straight up front. Rio, I was just like, bro, she's crazy. Like, that's how I felt towards her. Like, now I guess, like, what I felt in terms of how much I disliked her, it was just more up front. Anything else to be said here? What is this? Oh, right, the 100 that I expected to get. I'll grab that later. Alright, so that's 1 out of the 5 I plan to do, and then I'm going to take another break, and that time I'm actually going to eat something. Okay, so Sugi and Sugi swimsuit might be one of the last few ones I do. I'm probably going to do Sumire, Mine, Mashiro. In that order, maybe. I save Asuko for last as well. And Torino Hot Spring. So, next one is Sumire. Hello, trainer. Do you have some time today? I think that's the voice I use for her, but fuck if I know, because I don't know how to feel with this character. Hey, but as a playable student, she is going to help me a lot. When I raise her, that is. So, yeah, what's going on? Okay, just wanted to let you know. prepared the training schedule that I mentioned earlier. If possible, I'd like you to check it out today. Can you come to the gym? I'll be waiting for you. Um, the trainer appears. What is the story between Sensei's relationship with the student, man? Like, I feel so conflicted seeing this character, and I'm just like, how do I feel with this character? I don't know. Her appearance gives off a vibe, but her personality gives off a vibe I don't like. Oh, Sensei, I mean, trainer, you're here. I've been waiting for you. It seems like it still feels unusual to acknowledge you as my trainer. Put together a workout plan like I promised. Would you mind looking over it? Samira handed me her phone. I don't understand a word of what's on it. Damn, okay. What do you think, trainer? Overhead dumbbells are said to be good for developing triceps and other long-headed muscles. Or long-head muscles, okay. This exercise should add elasticity to my arms. And with these leg extensions, I can... Hey, Samira, improve leg strength. And then, oh, what is it, trainer? Don't you think you're overdoing it? No, she just built different. She built like a gorilla, kind of. I won't deny I'm putting more pressure on myself. Probably wouldn't have been able to handle this workout before, but I'm not the same person I used to be. Because I have my trainer with me now. Oh, that's why? Oh, okay. Really? But I'm still inexperienced when it comes to training. Yeah, that's the thing. Why? That's why I felt so confused about this person. It's almost as bad as like being called master, but I felt like that has its own meaning. That doesn't feel bad. But then you just make me a trainer when I've never trained in my life is like crazy. That's okay. You have a track record for helping everyone around you. I can count on you to stop me from overworking myself. Ah, okay, so it's like that. After all, I was able to craft this training program thanks to you. I'm happy to help. No, the pleasure is mine. I was nothing but a beginner until I met you. Not long ago. Alright. Door opens. Oh, Sensei. How's it going? Fine. It's just some mild heat dehydration. I collapsed about 3 times, but I'll be alright. You collapsed 3 times? Thankfully you didn't tore something, because if you just straight up collapse, that's dangerous. Huh? How did I become so dehydrated? Yeah, you didn't drink water, did you? It's exam season, so lately I've been spending a lot more time sitting down. Oh, I thought I should increase my workout load to make up for that, and I ended up overworking myself. You can probably guess what happened after that. Don't you feel like you've been working hard enough? Not at all. The key to training is consistency, is constant, uncompromising. I feel like this story is gonna go way over my head, isn't it? You know, some of these stories are gonna be built like that, but still, I want to do all these stories. Otherwise, you experience muscle loss. Um, all right. I get what you're saying when you say that. When you don't do something enough times, you end up kind of like plateauing yourself. Sadly, that is a very big caveat that humanity has. Honestly, I wish we didn't have to lose so much volume and muscle, but it doesn't take much to lose it. So, yeah. Don't you get it? All the gains I've made would go away just like that. It's a big caveat for humanity, bro. It sucks. The worst case scenario, I'll do anything to avoid it. I suppose so. I get it. I get it. Oh, sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, that's why I did what I did. The point of exercise is staying healthy, Sumire.
There's two different types of exercising, Sensei. That's kind of the problem with saying this. If the people that like, exercise to stay healthy, and then the people that exercise because they have another meaning in life called bodybuilding. Those people are built different.
Of course, of course it is. I know that. That's why I try so hard to.
Would you call dehydration healthy? Yeah, that's the thing.
No, of course not. You're right. I'm sorry, Sensei. Only I can keep a regular workout plan. All it took was a little impatience for me to slip up like this. Wish there was someone to spot me. I don't know who to ask, or who I'd ask. What should I do?
Are you telling me this is how this started? Okay. You're telling me this is how they met under the circumstances of trainer? I can volunteer my services. Look no further. I'll train. Sensei said that. Sensei said that. Okay. All right. All right. All right, Sensei. All right.
Come on. Come again?
I was just looking away.
Anyways, you want to train me, Sensei? Are you really sure? Thank you, Sensei. Wait, should I call you trainer from now on?
Say don't even work out. That's what I'm saying.
That's fine with me.
That's fine with me. I hereby give you permission to call me. And Sensei said, what? It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't care what anyone calls him.
Understood. Well then, should we get started? I'm counting on you, trainer.
Interesting.
Trainer, are you busy this weekend? Would you mind coming to the mall with me?
Uh, Not at all. What are you gonna buy?
Thank you, trainer. I need protein supplements and I wanted your input. Well then, I'll be waiting for you at the mall.
My trainer and me. That made me think of something. Like a song, but yeah. I overslept and am 30 minutes late from when I was supposed to meet Sumire. Um, Look for Sumire. Looked around where we were supposed to meet, but I didn't see her anywhere. Hmm? Is she exercising in the She didn't do that, did she? Sound like a romance. Well, there's definitely a romance with a title like that for sure.
Ah, trainer. I'm waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late.
That's okay. I was actually worried you wouldn't get my daily I wouldn't get my daily training in because of our plans. But I was able to get some squats in because you were late.
Ah, so that's what's going on.
They make for a great workout.
I mean, she's actually not wrong about that. It's actually surprisingly effective.
I didn't even do that many, but I could already feel the burn.
You're in public. You don't mind other people staring. She don't care about that.
It feels so. Huh? Uh.
Uh, Sumire, where did you go? I ran in the direction Sumire vanished to.
Uh. Sorry, trainer. I was only trying to find some way to effectively pass the time. Then I thought it would be the perfect time for some squats. I was only going to do a few, but then I got in the zone, and if
Getting in the zone, doing squats, that must be scary.
if you think I'm doing too much, then that's not it.
I'm glad you're so dedicated. Yeah, I'm here to encourage you because Sensei won't say no.
Thanks, I needed that. But still, if I ever do anything that bothers you, I want you to tell me. I care a lot about my fitness, but what matters most to me is
There's no way. I feel like we haven't done anything that would lead to this, right? But you know, anything can happen, I guess. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing. Forget I said anything. Anyway, aren't we going to shop for protein supplements? Let's go. I bought protein supplements with a strangely flustered Samiri. Thanks for shopping with me today, trainer. You helped me find what I needed. I'm especially thankful that you have an eye for sales. The way you pushed your way through the crowd to get that protein was amazing. You're such an excellent role model on how to be determined and motivated. Thought it was also fun to see all the passers-by. Wonder why you were in such a rush. I never could have done anything like that. I'm kind of embarrassed in retrospect. Both as much as you can. Um, you're so funny. Anyway, I think that's enough for today. What? Don't you think I've bought too many supplements? You'd be surprised how quickly I can go through these. Sumire, I hope you're not inhaling it, 'cause I don't think supplements are meant to be consumed like that. I'm just saying, supplements are not meant to be consumed like that for a reason. But maybe her body can easily deal with it with you know, her metabolism and all that. But it's like still, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to just consume supplements like they're everyday cereal or something. And besides, I have a feeling that someone else might be needing them soon. You want to know who I'm talking about? That's a secret. She's saying it's Sensei, isn't it? You'll find out soon enough. I should be heading back now. Be safe on your way home, trainer. Turn home, as I wondered who Samiri could be talking about. You know for a fact she's talking about you. You know she's talking about you. Her other story with the other fit where she was a part-timer kind of solidified that for me. That she's definitely talking about Sensei. Sensei dumb. He don't. Trainer, I've prepared something special for you today. I'll see you at the gym this afternoon. Oh, quality time with trainer. Huh, she looked kind of different in the artwork here. Interesting. Quality time with trainer. Trainer, you're here. I've been waiting for you. How are you feeling today? Fine, I think. Yeah, you look good to me. I think you're in tip-top shape for my big plan. Huh? What am I talking about? I'm talking about this. Samiri hands me a phone with a workout plan on it. Did you make another workout plan? I figured my workout might be a little too demanding. Huh? What about my old workout plan? Well, I'll have to stick with it, won't I? Yeah, we already know where this is going. You mean you're taking on 2 workout plans a day? Yikes. I don't think we're on the same page, trainer. The plan I just showed you wasn't made for me. Take a closer look. Change the plan again at Sumire's behest. Trainer's workout plan seems normal to me. Wait a second. By trainer, does this mean... Yup. This is a plan from my trainer, Crytek M-Bomb. What do you think? Do you like it? I crafted a plan just for you, with all my experience in fitness training. First, I put down 10 minutes of light stretches as a warm-up. After that is about 20 minutes on the treadmill. Wait a second. What's wrong? Oh, I get it. This workout would be too easy for a personal trainer. How did you come to that conclusion? Yeah, peak activity is publicly shown. Really? Only assigned some light weightlifting exercises after the warm up. Maybe I should make an alternative version just in case. Okay, trainer. What do you think of this one? You know what? I think the first one was perfect. Hmm? Are you sure? You don't look totally convinced. Nope, I love the way you had it. You're a genius, Samir, eh? Oh, stop it, trainer. In that case, today is a day to remember. I get to be my trainer's trainer. Okay. Hmm? What about my training? You're always so considerate. I finished it early to make time for you, of course. Huh? What's with that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You can't wait to get started, can you? Great, then let's begin. Come on, hurry. After completing Samiri's mandatory stretches, I eventually had to get on the treadmill. I thought I could handle some light jogging with you. Maybe I'm getting tired so quickly because I already worked out before. You look tired too. Should we rest for a bit? Alright. Oh, it's this music again. I don't mind that. Oh. Okay, it
どうですかトレーナ
her eyes are so huge, bro.
ー運動は
Damn.
楽しいです健康になる感じがしませんかああまり見つめないでください
Her eyes are
トレ
so
ーニン
big.
グ中はひどい見た目だし
I forgot her voice sounded like this too. I actually like her voice too.
どこを見てるんですかトレーナーお願いがありますこれからもずっと一緒に運動しましょう
My god.
私はトレーナーが健康でいてほしいです理由ですかそれは当ててみてください
Isn't it obvious? No, the fuck it isn't. No, the fuck it isn't obvious. But I could already guess what it could be. We finished the rest of the workout plan Samiri made. That's cool. Did you enjoy training with me today, trainer? Yeah. It wasn't quite enough for me. Like the like the part timer more. I mean, I do like the art of that one more because like her eyes are also not ginormous. But there was probably a time between them both, so hey, maybe someone did the L2D for that one. A different person. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Put a lot of thought into this workout. Anyway, I enjoy when we train together. We know work keeps you busy, so I won't force you. But I'd love to keep working out with you if you find the time. Trainer. That's cute. Even though I feel like that would be hell depending on how it's applied. Trainer, how are you feeling? Ugh, my muscles. I'm okay. Unexpected. You're pretty strong, trainer. Oh yeah? By now, the protein supplements I sent you should have arrived at your office. Please don't forget to have some 4 times today. 4 times a day? I know that people will use it 2 times a day, but even 3 times a day, but 4 times a day? Interesting. Trainer, it's okay. If it's okay, can I see you a bit this weekend? Oh, my muscles are still. I've been working out really hard. Oh, I see where this is going.
Oh, that's not it, trainer. This isn't about exercising. In that case,
Okay.
got it. I'll see you then.
What could this possibly? Oh, I was like, what could this possibly be? And it's just okay. Well, I didn't think Samira was about that, but I guess I'm seeing a different side of her from this story compared to Part Timer. Makes sense. It's like the first time you actually interact with her.
Oh, there you are, trainer. I've been waiting for you. Uh-huh. Did I come to buy more things for training? No, not this time. I just couldn't think of a better place to meet. Maybe that's because working out is all we talk about. That's why today I wanted to talk about something else with you. Oh, I'm sorry, trainer. You must have been busy today. I feel so selfish for wasting your time like this.
I didn't think she would be the type to say that. Hmm. I guess every student feels kind of bad sometimes. It'd be like that. I don't mind. I could use a change of pace. Oh, so this would be a date? Oh my god. You know what? Sure, let's roll with that.
Huh? Date? I didn't mean. I mean, I wouldn't mind that, but. mm,
So, where should we go first?
as it so happens, the diets we planned let us have sugar and fat today.
Interesting thought.
I think this what people refer to as a cheat day.
Oh, I guess she really is trying to show like another side of her or something.
So if it's alright with you, let's go somewhere to take advantage of that.
I'm down for something sweet.
You got it, trainer. Oh, it's been so long since I've been to a place like this. I often hear about my classmates' favorite cafes and run by people going in and out of them. I've always thought there wouldn't be anything for someone like me. But now that I'm here, I can appreciate how cute it is on the inside. Good choice, trainer. May I take your order? Oh, please, give me a minute. Um, oh, this cake. It's so cute.
She likes cute cakes. Want to order that one?
Yes, trainer. Oh, but before we order, excuse me, I have a question.
Oh, I know what she's about to ask, bro. What what are the contents in the food, bro?
Sure,
What is it?
it's about this cake decorated with the cute mascot. Where can I find the nutritional information for this dessert?
Yeah, I knew she was gonna ask that question. Yo, like what's in the food? For me, if I end up eating anything sweet, which I occasionally do, and I'm usually not like a sweet eater, but I just try not to waste food. So I'm given certain food, I try to eat some of it at least. But there's some sweet food I am not willing to eat, even though I'm not like a sweet eater to begin with. I'm more of a spicy person, so yeah. I'm sorry.
Total calories, the amount of sugar and fat. Oh, and I'm sure it won't be much, but I'd also like to know how much protein it contains.
Oh, I don't know. She did. Why ask for that? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Sumire.
Yes, trainer? Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm so sorry. Let's start over and pretend that didn't happen. Sorry.
After Sumire and I got our desserts and sat down.
Still sorry about earlier, trainer. Now today's a cheat day. I can't ignore how important my diet is to my training regimen. Having a healthy diet is a key to staying healthy and building muscle mass. That reminds me, have you been taking the protein supplements I gave you? There's a limit to the amount of protein you can get from ordinary food naturally.
She has a point. She has a point. There is a limit to how much you can get from ordinary food. It just sucks that if you find the right food, There's some foods out there that give a lot more protein than others. Not like the artificially made. It's just like you gotta find the right places though. So it's kind of rough. And usually those places that have those type of food are kind of expensive. So you know it's kind of rough. That's why sup that's why supplements are made to make it easy to increase your intake of proteins and high BV. Ah, with high BV. Okay. BV is biological value, refers to ingesting nutrients responsible for the maintenance and growth of the body. Samira, your dessert's looking lonely. Okay. Oh, not again. I'm sorry, trainer. Got carried away again. This happens whenever I start talking about working out. She takes it very seriously. I have no excuses anymore, trainer. It's okay. Let's just enjoy the food. If you say so. After that, Samira and I ate our delicious desserts. Are you ready to head back? Sure. Huh? I look like I'm feeling down? It's just... I feel guilty for being so hyper-focused on training. She actually feels guilty about that? Interesting. Today was supposed to be our day off, where we could talk about normal stuff. Is that not what we did? I thought we had a good time together. That's what I thought. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh? The cake you bought was part of our special promotion. We're giving away these dolls on a first come, first served basis. Didn't think we had any in stock, but I checked and found one left. Here it is. Oh, so cute. Have a great day. Have a great day. Wow, trainer, isn't it adorable? She's very girly when it comes down to it, huh? I think so too, Samiri. I don't even know what we're looking at though. Yeah, one way or another, the days I spend with you always seem to end on a high note. Um, trainer, I hope we get more days like this together. Thank you for making yourself available, trainer. Oh, that's sweet. But this is probably the last one. Yeah, I feel it was. Gosh, I told myself I would do 5 of these stories. And once we're down to the last 5, I'm going to take a break again. Depending on how much time is in the stream, I'm going to take just a slight break. It's not going to be too long. I'll try to be quick, but... Mio Swimsuit, Sugi Swimsuit, I'll do a bit later. Mine, Mashro, Kino Swimsuit, I think I'm going to do those 3. Those are going to be the 3 I do next. So, which one of those 3 do I want to do first? I'm thinking about ending it with Krino Swimsuit out of the 3, but I kinda want to see what the heck Mina got going on. I didn't think I'd get this character, so. Sensei, if you could spare a moment, I would like to request your time today. You can request anything you'd like, Mina. Thank you. So what's going on? You're only now asking for details. You accepted my request blindly. Sensei, your actions are truly that of a precious individual, a trustworthy one. Mine? You're making me nervous hearing you say that, but yes, Sensei is very very casual with the approach. Far away. A lot of people will love this side of Sensei, even though I find it very scary, and some students even want him being that nice can have his colleagues, you know. But glazing. Welcome, Sensei. Thank you for taking the time to meet with me. I'm here because you called, but what's going on? To put it simply, it's an aid patrol. What's an aid patrol? That is, to patrol the streets while giving aid at the same time. When and where the need for aid will occur, nobody knows. So it could be said that the true purpose of an aid patrol is to personally seek out the places that might require aid. can't even say what's going on. It's alright, Sensei. This is a test that could save someone after all. This is not what I expected when she called us out here, but that means that including for us, there shouldn't be any danger. Probably. Probably?
Wah, wah.
It's a crying child, Sensei. I can't. I held back the giggle, though. This is a powerful promotion of aid. Yeah, a powerful premonition of aid. Yeah, premonition. Why are you crying? Did something happen? The puppy! The puppy! It fell down that old cracked well, and it can't climb out. Hold on, let me see. And he bends over to look inside the cracked wall. It's true, on top of that, it's in there quite deep. I'm not able to reach, not with my hands, not even trying to use my gun to extend. Your gun would not help in this situation. Why would you think that? I can tell that it's hurt somehow, though. It's not moving its leg easily. Then, I can't climb back out? Bro. You really think a puppy gonna be able to climb out a well? Even if it was full grown, I'ma tell you, their legs ain't built for that. Don't worry. The Rio Knights will never simply stand by and watch while someone needs aid. Hey, Mine, what are you trying to do? Mine? She's about to jump into the well. Yeah. Oh, she did not. Oh. This was not the approach I expected. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Whoa. Mine has completely destroyed the cracked wall. It was super effective. Yeah, I don't need the Pokemon speech. Now, here you go, your puppy. Like I thought, it seemed to have hurt its leg. Please wait a moment. You're gonna put a splint on the leg? No? Mine skillfully treated the puppy's wounded leg. Okay. Big sis, thank you. Thank you so much. I was panicking about what to do next. The Meteorites are the best. That's good. Everything worked out. Ah! Comes out screaming. Ah! What? My father's house! Oh. The house I've tried to preserve despite the cracks, and all according to his last wishes. uh, isn't that something? Uh-huh. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry? Apologize to the owner of the house. Mina is a handful, I swear sometimes. After the Remio Nights with the Christmas story, I can't help but think, yeah, her sense of justice has this caveat of not knowing what consequences could happen for what justice she believes in, but that was quite a big incident. Right, a big incident. But it's a good thing that we could save the puppy. Yes, it was a good thing you destroyed the man's house, though. No, but seriously, that's how it sounded to me. Don't you regret it a bit, Mine? We got into so much trouble. Yeah, the consequences of the actions of justice. Of course you said that. Not in the least. Mine, I can't have you saying this. We gotta fix this. There's nothing wrong with the saving the puppy. It's how you did it.
It was all so that we could save a life. How could I possibly regret on a path like that? If I had to go back and make that choice again, I would destroy the wall 100 times and apologize 100 times.
Mine, it's gonna sound weird of me to say this, but it sounds like you won't be able to accept the reality until the paycheck comes to your doorstep. Then you'll be saying apologies over and over, but that ain't gonna escape the bill that you're gonna have to pay back. Yes, I think that's the right thing to do as well. Okay, Sensei.
Is that so? I am happy we have the same intentions, Sensei. Huh? Is that truck driving through the alley?
And in front of it, a clueless child that popped out of nowhere. Oh, how convenient. In front of a truck. Nah, Truckhoon strikes again. We gotta stop that. What? What?
I'm on my way.
Block with the shield. Destroy the truck, right? And he grabbed the child and stepped in front of the truck as a shield. The truck's bumper was completely crushed. Now that costing money is fine, but still destroying a hole in the wall is crazy from someone's house. I still keep thinking about that. Like what she did wasn't necessarily wrong, but it's again the consequence of how she did it. This is fine though.
You okay? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm alright. You're the best. You're awesome.
Woohoo! Woohoo! That's relief. Should look both ways when coming out of an alley.
I'm sorry. Ah! The bumper and the engine!
Bro, you had a choice to stop. Were you awake or were you drunk? You could have stopped, but you didn't.
The brand new truck I ordered just last week. That finally got delivered yesterday.
Dave, you ordered it last week? That's crazy to have that shit delivered. Hmm. Must have had no vehicle. That makes that sound worse than I thought. Apologize to the owner of the truck. That isn't. I can't really blame Mine for that one. Okay, that was kind of the other guy's fault.
A cat climbed up the tree and can't get down.
This shit come in one piece. You got a point. You got a point. Yeah.
A robot citizen in despair because they can't get the about to expire lunch boxes from the convenience store.
Oh, yeah, robot citizen. You know what? I know they exist in the game, man, but it's just reading that. I'm starting to. It's starting to fit a different tone. All right. Even that, at least.
The biker gang member that got caught up between the fight between the helmet gangsters and the thugs.
Mine's aide continued all day, even after that. Wow, she'd be really busying herself, huh? Somewhere along the way, it became hard to decipher what was aid and what was not. Oh, you're talking about the part where you meddle in the sense of justice? Oh, yeah, that comes with the ideology. It's understandable. I knew that her character gonna be built like this. Ooh, what location is this? Real Knight's area?
Great job, Sensei.
Is it over now? Yes, that's it for today's patrol. Jesus, she be keeping herself busy.
What's wrong? Did you ask whether this is something I do every day?
I do think that patrolling for the sake of giving aid is something we should do daily. This is very self-serving or self-sacrificing in other cases, but usually in moments like these, you need more than one person to do this type of thing, not Mine. I do think Mine shouldn't be the person doing this, but that's kind of hard with the mindset you got.
Now that I think about it, it seemed that there was an unusual amount of people who needed aid today. Well, I suppose
it was still good to spread the work of the Metal Knights far and wide. More importantly, Sensei, I feel that after spending the whole day with you, don't we have a pretty good chemistry? I guess, now that I think about it. What? You know what? Sure, sure. As I thought, you'd think so too. I wasn't mistaken. I guess there is something they both have in common, if I'm guessing, but there is a slight difference. You have an excellent talent for aid, Sensei. How about it? Would you like to become a member of the Mido Knights, spreading the spirit of aid far and wide to even more people? For now, no thank you. Thanks for the offer, but I still have a lot of growing to do. What the fuck did that supposed to mean, Sensei? You're older than her. I see. I'm a bit disappointed. But please let me know if you ever change your mind. We'll always leave the advisor position in the Remedial Knights open for you. Is that a leeway to like a future story? Maybe? A future main story? Maybe? Maybe? Hey, I can imagine something happening in the future, but I don't know if I want that until I see, a story from Gehenna, because I want a main story from Gehenna, which I started hearing about on YouTube the other day. Like, is there gonna really be a main story for Gehenna for JP? I started hearing about that for was it Volume 7 or Volume 8, something like that. That's something I heard about. Anyway, that was a long first one. I am dealing with a rare situation. I appear to have nothing on my schedule. That is rare, huh? That's that's actually pretty surprising. Do you have any hobbies or anything you do in your free time? I wouldn't quite call it a hobby, but I take stock of medical supplies I've collected. You collect medical supplies? Yes. I find it fun. What? I compare and theorize the different effects each have. That's certainly an interesting hobby, if you can call that a hobby, but I suppose you could say it's just part of the craft, part of what her job is. You can use it does of that rather than calling it a hobby, but that's how I see it. If you're interested, I'd like to show you my collection. As long as you hold no objections, I would like to invite you to my room. Interesting. I didn't think she'd say that. The realm of hobbies. Hobbies is a very fickle subject. Because some people have a lot of reasoning behind what they call a hobby. Every person's hobby can be slightly different too, so it is what it is. Unexpectedly, you received an invitation to Mine's room. How convenient. This looks like every other room I think I've seen in this game. Also, this is supposed to be IKEA, but like in a different word. It just kind of reminds me of the symbol when I look at that. Welcome, Sensei. This is my room. So, this is what it means to collect medical supplies. It's nothing amazing. Some people collect books, some people collect bottle caps, stamps, or memorable coins. Yeah, that's why I said it's interesting when you call it a hobby, but I, I just think it's just a quirk that some people have. But I guess that's just how I look at it. So it is what it is. I know someone collect bottle caps, so yeah. Some people collect medical supplies. Quite practical. They're so useful. Well, yeah, of course. There's purpose in that. But so, isn't this all a bit much, brother? Collecting toys or even action figures. I've seen people hoard so many of them. So how could it be any different for medical supplies? It does seem like it's grown quite a lot. If I were to look at it from an outside perspective, I suppose I could understand. But Sensei, we are remedial knights. Shouldn't we be ready whenever? No matter what we face. Yeah, I don't have any intentions of speaking bad about your hobby, Mine. It just seems like quite a lot of duplicate materials. Oh, that is important to mention then, yeah. duplicate materials. I guess you didn't like that. I can't ignore that statement. Speaking of just the bandages, this one and that one are definitely not the same. They look the same. They look like the same wraps to me. No, there's no way she's arguing this, bruh. They're different. The intricately textured one is famous bandage from St. Anne Medical. They profit by producing only the most premium medical supplies. We have no choice but to buy some of these bandages since there are no good alternatives. They are specialized for emergency treatment, so are excellent for stopping bleeding and sanitizing wounds. They have enough tension to apply good pressure on the wound as well. But isn't that the point of what it's used for? I don't think like the way it looks matters, at least in my opinion. But I'd say my opinion, where it comes from is more important than what it looks like. It seems like the perfect bandage. Well, it's also priced at 5 to 7 times the price of regular bandages. What is the point of that? You know, this is what I don't like about the medical field. I could go on a tangent about it, but like, some things are expensive, and I get it within reason, but sometimes I do think some things are like too overblown in the numbers department. Other places in the world probably don't have this problem. But I certainly think about America first thing first. Some things just being too expensive is it would be understandable if there was a concept as to why things have to be that expensive. I guess saving someone's life has to be that expensive, but then why the price have to be so convoluted when you can still get the job done with something a little bit on the lower side? So what is the point of making something that expensive if it still does the same job? Just maybe just a little bit better. That's all I gotta say. On the other hand, this bandage here is from Roseo, has a dense weave and it makes it specialized for holding things in place, and its large width allows for a wide range of compression. The price is low to mid-range, so anyone can afford to have a stock of them. It's a product that could be said to be closest to the true value of a bandage. Ah, okay, yeah, I see. These healing ointments are also different. Here, this ointment with the red wrapper is formulated to prevent germs from multiplying. It's particularly effective in controlling germ-positive bacteria that are often primary cause for skin infections. Fair enough. That ointment in the green wrapper, on the other hand, is still a little less effective in inhibiting bacterial growth, but instead it promotes cell regeneration, allowing the wound to heal comparatively faster. It's also some okay, really, steroidal properties, so it's great for fighting inflammation. I could see that is something important to mention. Not gonna lie, I lived there so fast. Well, it seems like I wouldn't say it's like a perfect world to live in, but like it definitely has its perks because it'd be telling me things that hmm maybe the health industry could learn a thing or two from looking at. But like it's a game, But I just think it would be perfect. And some of the things I'm hearing about would be into fruition as a thing in real life. Because all these things sound great, but it's not so common, right? Of course, there are dangers to abusing it because it's steroidal properties, but I see. I didn't understand a single thing. I don't really get it, but you're amazing me in it. Oh my God, Sensei. You know what? It's fine. Hmm. No matter how I try to explain it, it seems that you can't understand their differences in beauty. Yes, this is called ignorance. We exist too. Sometimes we're just too ignorant to understand something, so we need it to be taught to us piece by piece. Even though it's really funny for a quote unquote sensei to be saying this, but it's understandable. Things do get complicated when you get more into like understanding the craft. That's why I do find it weird to call it a hobby, but I respect it. It's alright. There's got to be a way. I know. Let's try wounding my own body. Let's not do that. Why? I've heard that if you don't know something, it's most effective to learn when it happens to your own body. No. I understand what you're saying, but no. No. Just use it to help someone who ends up needing it. Don't just hurt yourself to do. I wouldn't do that. Be comparative efficacy of these medical supplies on my body. I'm sure that even you'll be able to gain a deep understanding of the differences between them, Sensei. Stop that! It's just a little bit will do. I just poke my fingertips with a needle, or maybe slice my hand with a scalpel just a bit. Huh? In front of your eyes, you can't see a student get hurt. If that's true, I'm sorry it looks like I got too excited, Sensei. Yes, no, no. But if you ever need emergency treatment, please seek me out. Even after that, as we return to Shell, Mine passionately explained medical supplies. I mean, you can call it a hobby, but I just think it's just part of the craft. But that's all there is to it. Yeah, they're a story a bit longer than I thought they would be. Makes me wonder how many of these are in this. Well, let's see. What's next? Sensei, are you free this afternoon? Yep, nothing on my plate today. Is this about a patrol? Nothing on my plate today. Completed my patrol early this morning. I was hoping to hold a tea time with you this in the afternoon. I'd make time for you even if I had no time. That's crazy. Then I'll be waiting. Thank you. Afternoon tea. Trady does have importance on that. Wait, just poke Sensei with a needle. I mean, I get behind why you say that, but Jesus. Tea time with me today. I'm kind of excited. Are you? It is rather normal. Actually, normal is not definitely not a word I'd describe it for though. Uh, Here we have a three-tier tray. Tier 1 has cucumber sandwiches and a salad with balsamic vinegar dressing. Oh, that's pretty good actually. That reminds me, I had a salad yesterday. I was planning to eat one today, but I might not get to it today. Actually, I might still get to it today. Who am I kidding? Here too, over here holds yogurt, scones, and clotted cream. And finally, tier 3 features fruit and tiramisu. Wow, I haven't heard that in a while. Tiramisu. For drinks, we have coffee and black tea, so you can choose whichever you would like. How fancy! I'll help myself. I just wanted to ask, do you have any pound cake? Excuse me, pound cake? That reminds me, I also have some of that downstairs. I see, that's something you really desire. I can go buy some myself. If you really must have pound cake no matter what. Oh, you sure that you're fine? All this is enough. Thank you. Take some weight off my shoulders hearing you say that. She gonna remember that. It's not much, but I hope you enjoy. Hmm, am I not going to have any? Of course, I understand that it would be strange if I was the only person if I was the only person who wouldn't partake in the tea party I put together. Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to say. But what are you sighing about? Is something on your mind? This is a bad habit of mine. I tend to hold tea parties when I have something on my mind. Oh, then just say something. It's because by providing a comfortable environment, everyone, myself included, can open up their hearts. But still, I wonder if it would be appropriate to drag you into tea time. I like hearing about your life as you help me. I would actually welcome the opportunity. Yeah, I'd say that. I'm happy to hear you say that. The matter on my mind, that's... It's you, Sensei. Well, I already kind of figured that. Like, Sensei's on your mind. I get that. But what else? Me? I don't know exactly why myself, but when I think of you, I find my heart fluttering. Oh, it's like that for real. Huh, what? What? I don't know if I'm honored or just plain surprised. I wanted to invite you here personally in hopes of finding out exactly why my heart acts this way. And so I gave it some thought. Perhaps it's because there's been one incident after another in Kivotos ever since you were appointed. Wait. Hold on. I guess it really did play out that way, yes. Ever since I became Shell Sensei, everything been going crazy. Akai kept positive me, and she and the only one who said that, like Sensei out loud. I don't think she's realized it yet, though. Is the problem? Of course, I prefer peaceful Kivotos over one where people get hurt. And so I started thinking again. What if, whether or not you intended to be so, you are the cause of all of these incidents? What? Where are we going with this? Excuse me? Mine? What if most things be solved by simply putting you in custody? What the fuck? What? Someone help me! I'm innocent! Everything is fine, Sensei. Our housing is well known as the safest and most comfortable. Zero involvement from any other organization. There's no room for any political conflicts or any kind of disagreement. I'm telling you right now, people from other schools will probably try to save Sensei if you do this. Is she right? Since we became Sensei. I mean, sure, I feel like the game without conflict is kind of hard to do, so it could be the author's fault. Since we Knights place aid as our top priority, I feel like you're focusing on the wrong point here. I should have expected something like this. I promise you'll be able to trust your body and soul to us. I promise you, on everything I hold dear, that I will release you from all outside concerns. But Sensei still has, like, his shell job. That's kind of another problem entirely. No! Is what I would like to say. Oh, okay. Also, half of the time, the student's causing this. Yeah. If everything was as easy as that, life would be easy for everyone. Ah, that's good. You come to your senses. No, I've actually known it from the start. Bruh, then what was the bit for? Did you want to scare me? If restricting you would solve the problem, I would have done so 100 times already, Sensei. But I'm aware that is not plausible. And this is just my intuition speaking, but I think restricting your movements may cause a larger problem, Sensei. What would the meaning behind today's tea time? I heard that recently you've been helping their meal nights frequently. I wanted to thank you for that, and vent a little bit as well. That vent was terrible for my cardiovascular health. So it didn't have that big of a meaning behind it. He is not helping me. But don't you think that true purpose of a tea time is to share stories without large meanings behind them. That was a pretty large meaning to me. I'm gonna be real with you. Thank you again for making time for me, Sensei. Every one of our stories are longer than I expected them to be, which is a bit scary, given how much time it's been. We still got time left. Still got time left. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whew, I might not have time to do what I want to do after all. Gonna be Deadass Gamer Club and a treaty could have been solved if Rio and Hagisa just trust other people. Yeah, yes, entirely true. Yes, yes. Even though Mika's an outlier, but yeah. As for Rio, Rio had more than one stick up her ass, so it wasn't just trusting people, unfortunately. It was definitely one of the biggest reasons, though. Don't have to take it that seriously. Let's see what this is. This will be the first time working at Shell. Is there anything special I should prepare? You don't have to take it that seriously. Wait, what? What? She's coming to Shell. I see. Are there any guidelines for my behavior or rules for me to follow? I'm telling you, it's not that serious. I think I understand. Then I will see you at Shell. It's a bit awkward to admit this, but I'm quite nervous. Recollection, where aid is needed. Amori mine? I keep wanting to say mine, but that's just because I remember having to say someone's name exactly like that before with the way the name is spelled. So I'm just, yeah. All right. Dong. Needs help. I took care of administrative tasks quickly. Okay. That seems to be the end of today's task. You're great at documentation as well, Mine. Well, she is the leader of the remedial knights. I'm not surprised by that. I'm flattered. You have to become proficient in many things when you're managing an organization. I guess it's like a skill or a talent that I didn't intend to acquire. But still, your aid was a big help, Mine. What does this face mean? I see. This is in some way an extension of aid. Thank you, Sensei. I've learned a lot. You just now realized that? Was that something to take so seriously? Alright. Diddle-doo. Diddle-doo. I just like that phone call. A phone call? Go on, answer. I will, Sensei. Hello. You have reached the Remio Knights. Are you in need of aid? Static? Help me! I'm lost! In the forest. In the forest of Kivotos. In the forest of Kivotos? Could you provide more details about your situation? I don't know. The surroundings are so dark, and all these trees look the same. It's also, and bro, this is interesting. Hello, hello. The call cut off. Sensei, I can't waste a single moment. What's going on? Someone is requesting aid from the forest of Kivotos. I will head there right away. The forest of Kivotos. Oh, don't you know? The forest of Kivotos is famous for being very dense. Strangely, they say that your GPS won't function in that forest, and that even your compass malfunctions once you enter. They also say that you won't be able to find your way out if you become lost. Saying if is very interesting. What is the concept of if? If it's so dense, you're probably likely going to get lost. Unless you're smart and decide to place down something to find your way back out. That would be the only way. Shouldn't a place like that be designed as off limits? Yeah. I have already taken similar measures. But, as you well know, making something forbidden will always tempt someone into doing it. Oh, so she's basically calling them out that they're stupid. Whether as a test of courage or for the sake of a social media video or just pure curiosity, it's not uncommon for people to brave the Force of Kivotos from time to time. That distress call I just received must have come from such a person. Anyways, thank you for today. Then I will be on my way. Hold on a second. Oh, okay, we're following her. You don't have to come with me to the Forest of Kyoto, Sensei. Even though it may have been a distress call, I can't let my students go to a dangerous place alone. Ah, so he's being like this. He's being a little overprotective of her. I didn't expect that. And he is perfectly strong, though. Me? You're... Who? Who? I see. I've forgotten my own status. It's really interesting. Alright. It's like the second time she said that word. Then I'll take it as fact that you are also a part of the aid of the Ramito Knights for the moment, Sensei. Now, how about we make you an honorary advisor of the Ramito Knights, at least for the time being? That thing about becoming an advisor, you didn't forget. Of course not. I'll say it again. You do have an excellent spirit and talent for aid. Nah, Sensei just had the main character curse. Actually, he just got that, alright. Then let's go, Sensei. It's actually my first time stepping foot in the Forza Kivotos myself. I'm quite nervous. I didn't think you got nervous, Mina. Didn't you say that I was also one of your students? I'm just kidding. You don't have to get that nervous. Ah, okay. Then, let's go. Romeo Knights are on the way. Careful, Sensei. Watch out for those vines. Damn! With this, we'll make a clear path to tread. I guess she really relies on the guns to do the talking, huh? Huh? Think it'd be best to conserve our resources when possible. Yes, he has a point. That's true too. Let's take a bit more care with where we step as we go forward. You seem to have made it fairly far in, but there isn't a trace of anyone. I'm worried. I'm sure the students who need our aid must be feeling the same. Are you doing alright, Sensei? The day is mostly gone by now. Thankfully, the forest is so thickly wooded that it provides shade against the heat. No worries there. Seems that quite a lot of time has passed. The rumors that the GPS doesn't work here seem to have been just that, rumors. My phone battery, on the other hand, are you serious? Bro, this might bring two phones if that comes to that. This is my oversight. I should have prepared ample spare batteries. We had to rush here so suddenly. It couldn't be helped. I'm grateful. That's how you see it. In the end, we couldn't find a trace or clues in the Forest of Kivotos, even by the time night fell. Oh, you don't say, like I didn't know that. We were gonna have that much problem trying to find a needle in a haystack. I mean, maybe since it got luck somewhere coming next, but I don't know, man. It's nighttime. I'm sorry, Sensei. When I get into a situation like this, seem to get a bad case of tunnel vision. Caused you inconvenience simply because of my stubbornness. It's alright. We're just trying to help someone, right? Thank you for thinking of it like that. Over there, that seemed to be a natural clearing. Would you like to take a short rest? Seems the two of us have both exhausted our energy. I think you could sit on this wooden stump here, Sensei. I've addressed most of the dirty stuff. I'll start sanitizing it now. I was just sanitizing the dirty stuff off the wood stump. Interesting. Really? Okay. I didn't expect that. Wow, that's actually beautiful. The moon as well.
先生、大丈夫ですか？お怪我などはありませんか？
It's like the second record
夜
scenario
の
with
空
this
気は
music
気
now.
持ちがいいですね。草の香りに川のせせらぎ、心が落ち着きます。
Hmm.
どうされましたか？眩しいですか？
Yeah.
確かにそうかもしれませんね。落ち着かないようでしたら、私にもたれたり、膝でお休みいただいても構いませんよ。
The moon is like so big.
ご心配なさらないでください。たとえ何があっても、私は必ず先生をお守りしますので。
Ah, man. I like heard like a really loud sound outside. I looked away for a second because I heard like sound like a car slipped in the road a little bit. It didn't seem like nothing bad happened at least. Thanks to Mine, the night in the forest passed safely. What is it gonna be daytime? I'm gonna have to find our way out somehow. We're finally able to make it back to the forest entrance. Perhaps it's a small price to pay, but my battery only has about 15% charge left. Good job, Captain Mine. It was all thanks to you, who went through a much harder time as our temporary advisor, Sensei. I hope that we can remove the temporary from that title. What is that? Another call? Help! I'm lost in the forest of Kivotos. Could you provide me with additional details? I don't know. So the houses are so dark. These trees look the same. This sounds like the same voice and the same person. We're already in the forest of Kivotos. Where are you? You're already here? Wow, really? They actually caved? That's crazy! Yeah, it's definitely not manipulation tactic, right? To think we could actually prank call their meal nights. This is great. I had a feeling it'd be something stupid like that. Oh my god, they took advantage of Mine, bro. So it's just like even in the Christmas story, she got taken advantage of like this, man. That is crazy. They must have wandered around there for a long time, right? Finding someone in this forest, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. We'll never be, we'll never get caught. And he got treated like crazy, bro. Ine, these people have made three mistakes. First, that even I won't fall for the same trick twice. Second, this time they didn't end the call quickly enough. Lastly, though, they didn't want to use something like this. Lastly, is that when I use the name of their Mio Knights, tracking someone's location is very simple. Sensei, from now on, I will go and deliver some true aid to those who really need it. If someone is walking the wrong path, it is aid to personally go and make sure that they return to the right one. Okay, she is like that for real. She's gonna force them into the right path. Okay. You think so too, right, Sensei? Yeah, go easy on them. Don't go too hard on them. Thank you for understanding. Excuse me, but I'll head off first. Medicine knows no borders. Oh, she really does say that. And it disappeared somewhere very quickly. The fate of the students who made the prank call is to this day only known to Mine, or only known by Mine. Fair enough. I'm getting like really hungry now. That's the last of Mine, huh? Finally. Oh, that one was pretty long. I wanted to do two more, but it's already 11:30. Let's see. I could do one more story and then go eat something. Oh, it's only almost 8 o'clock. I thought it'd be worse than that. I was a bit more worried. Yeah, I could try to quickly eat something. But we'll do one more story. We'll do one more story so this number can go down to like 10. So you're gonna be one of the ones I do a bit later, but let's do Master and Neutrino. And then we do all the special students at the end, yeah. This sucks because she's gonna have another story when I get her to 15. I couldn't get her to 15 today, so it is what it is. Correct today. Did well, Master. I was able to safely battle evil today thanks to your guidance. Your directions were perfect. I learned so much today. But, is something wrong? My skirt was torn during the mission. I might need an extra uniform. Black uniforms. That is a thing, huh? They also wear the choker. Oh, Sensei, it's good to see you again. Oh, my skirt? I borrowed a sewing kit from Hasumi so I could stitch it up. Yeah, I almost stumbled on my words there. The seam might rip again if I move too much. It will have to do until the new one arrives. I would borrow one, but Hasumi's would never fit, and Sarugi's are always covered in the blood of her enemies. Damn. Alright. I guess that is kind of what her design looks like. Getting replacement just as task force uniforms can be a real pain, even within Trinity. Are you curious as to our uniforms? Yeah, I am curious. Are you curious as to our uniforms are black? I guess to why our uniforms are black, whereas the regular students wear white? It's because the blood we spill of our unrighteous enemies, like those from Gehenna, won't be noticeable on our uniforms. Again, take a look at Sugi's uniform. They won't be noticeable, but then you mentioned Sugi's uniform. Isn't that a contradiction? Either way, black and white does not matter. They're both neutral colors. Whatever color shows up on it is going to be noticeable. That's the thing about that. I can slaughter my enemies without worry so long as I'm wearing this uniform. Gulp nervously and look afraid. That was supposed to be a joke. Did I push it too far? I thought you were serious. I got a little scared. I'm well aware that not, I have not been gifted with the sense of humor. I can't speak.
I'm well aware that I have not been gifted with a sense of humor. People tend to be terrorized whenever I crack jokes. I wonder why that is.
Could it be how dead serious you look? I was gonna say she has a pretty what's a word for it? She has a very resting face. There we go. She has like a resting face. That's one possibility. I should clarify that we do not wear black uniforms for fear of bloodstains. Our club places importance on hygiene. Blood is to get on our uniform during a mission. We're to quickly wash it off. Haha, that's another good one, Mashiro. That I feel like that was a real sentiment from her, a real statement. No, I was being serious. There's a price to pay for attaining justice after all. Okay, now that actually sounded scary. Gulp nervously and look even more scared. Hmm, when I'm joking, you take it seriously. And when I'm serious, you think I'm joking. I really don't have a sense of humor, do I? Spent some time talking with Mashiro about what was troubling her after that. I read an interesting book on justice recently. It's a book that tells people seeking justice how to behave in different situations. So it's like a manual for heroes of justice, the book of those wishing for injustice. Good question, actually. I don't know which one it could be. I don't know about that. You're the one reading it. You told me what? But as I was reading, there were a few things I couldn't understand. Maybe because I don't fully comprehend justice. Can you teach me what it means? Justice. What is justice? That is a question. All right. Oh. Do 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 do. Justice. It rolls off the tongue so easily. But is there any better word in existence? Oh, calm down there, cowboy. Surely there's something else out there, but you just haven't discovered it yet. Because that's the thing about words, but it's all good. It'd be like that. The devotion shall probably never end up finding a better word. So, the Justice Task Force has always striven to uphold justice in Kivotos, and those who commit injustice are thoroughly punished. I once fought believing everything my upperclassmen did was just and that the opposite was true for our enemies from Gehenna, but lately I have doubts. Or I've had doubts. That isn't to say I've lost faith in my upperclassmen. However, once they graduate, the Justice Task Force will be left to me, and I'll have to use my own judgment to determine what is just. To do so, I need to have a clear understanding of what justice is. So I went out and picked up a copy of this best-selling classic, Justice. It's the right thing to do. I've never heard of that one. It was everything I hoped for, or I hoped it would be. It covers several examples of justice and injustice and how they apply to several situations. For example, bullies who torment others are unjust, whereas doctors who save others from painful disease are just. Okay, delicious food that brings joy to people is just, but bizarre food that causes stomach pain is unjust. I feel like you're convoluting the concept of the word just and unjust, but everything felt so clear and straightforward. It spoke to my personal sense of justice. But a few of the examples I still struggle to understand due to my inexperience. Would you mind listening to them and telling me what the right thing to do is? Sure, lay it on me. Okay, here's the first example. You are a train engineer. One day, you see 5 people tied to the track. You're about to enter. Oh, this is an age-old question, bro. I know what she's about to ask. Which one do you save? If you switch to another track, you can save 5 people. As a result, you hit the other person, or hit one other person, what, in this case, would be the right thing to do? It's difficult to answer. Switching to another track would be the right thing if trying to save more people, but doing so requires sacrificing someone else to do, or someone else who was otherwise not in harm's way. It's more important saving lives or not willingly harming another. What does the book have to say? It says that this is a thought experiment, so there is no answer. That's bullshit, but sure, let's roll with it. It's definitely not because someone has came across the situation in their life in the past, because the only reason why to have a question like this, that someone has experienced it before, at least once. But it probably was a very long time ago. Justice without an answer? What nonsense. Justice should always have a clear, singular answer. Masha, you're forgetting the part where your own justice that you said before. I think justice is just not just said by one person. There's a generalization, but you always gotta put things into your own hands. What would you choose to do? Is there no way to save them all? I can't accept that answer, even if it goes against the spirit of the scenario. I'll do my best to save them all. Save all of them. Goddamn. No matter how, no matter what it took. Yeah. I need to change the way I'm seating. That is the way of justice. But what if you absolutely can't save them all? I mean, we could look at Sensei from the Volume 3 of the Justice Task Force story. Not Justice Task Force, the Foreclosure Task Force story. Because that Chapter 3 was definitely a situation where Sister was able to save the one that was hard to save, or not to be saved, given that another time that person died. Anyways, Masha and I had a good time reading over the book together. Interesting. Just finished some intense training at the shell shooting range before returning to school. How do snipers usually train? You want to know how snipers train? Our training isn't all that different from the other students. The only difference is that we learn how to conceal ourselves. Can I come watch? I don't see why not, but it won't be any fun. Well, it's fun to watch when someone is shooting. A sniper's ordeal 1. Says snipers are soldiers of opportunity. Patience being a virtue is no truer for anyone than it is for a sniper. Well, yeah, when you shoot, it's very decisive. So, whatever you do is very important, actually. Once you have your target, you can't move a centimeter until the enemy enters the line of fire. No matter what temptation or aches you may face, even if you get hungry. Of course, I had to skip several meals before due to being on a mission. I can't even imagine. You're incredible, Mashiro. I hardly think so. So it comes with the territory. I also wouldn't go as far as to call myself incredible. Well, I think most people would not want to skip a meal before, doing a mission because I think, doing a mission without, having a full stomach has a different impact on people. So not everyone's going to be able to agree to what I'm saying when some people are just built different, you know? In fact, there's one thing that tests even my patience when I'm on a mission. What is it? The, bugs. Bugs. I mean, if she's laying on the floor, I can see why. Now that the weather's warmer, there are more bugs on campus and on the roof. They crawl up my arms when I'm in position. I sure hope it's only the arms since you're wearing a skirt. That is a problem, huh? It's a creepy feeling and they affect my aim. Can't you shoo them away? That is true, but of course not. You have to control every action you take when you're in position, even your breathing. If
few bugs. There's no excuse to break concentration. It would be a disgrace to any good sniper. I guess so. I mean, Miu definitely has a lot on her plate when she has to deal with a lot of stuff. Yes, she's a good sniper. I haven't trained myself well enough to not have them bother me. That's why I wanted to ask you for help. Me? What can I do? What? I'm going to stand still, try to maintain my composure. I'd like you to tickle me the way the bugs do. That makes me feel weird, hearing someone say that. Asking a teacher to tickle you that's something. Alright, ready whenever. Breathe in. I feel like this is gonna have the adverse effect for her. This is nothing. It'll take more to break my composure. Tickle her cheek. Tickle her face. Ah, my face? No, an elite sniper won't let this phase her. Tickle her neck. She's gonna fold on this, I'm calling it. What are you doing, Sensei? I can't just tickle me, or you can't just tickle my neck for the sake of training. You told me to tickle you anywhere. You can't just go back on that. But I told you she was gonna fold on that. You stood. I thought you stood for justice, Sensei. That's her response? Well, she failed the mission regardless. I spent the better part of the day trying to calm Mashiro down. Bruh, she failed. I don't care what she says, bruh. She's tripping. Because of today's training, our duties have been delayed. Please keep that in mind. Can I go to your training with you? You want to help with my training today? Yes. Is there a problem? That's fine, but today's training is supposed to be a bit intense. Please keep that in mind. Yeah, this is a face to take. The Sniper's Ordeal Part 2. Okay. Looks like the next one will end up being a recollection, right? At this rate. Strength is the key to today's training session. Most people are surprised to hear snipers undergo muscle training. They think all we do is sit around and wait for our target. While it is true that we spend a lot of time sitting, we also have to climb up and down a lot of stairs in order to find the perfect location. Yeah, that is very true. I only know a little bit about that because of like a certain anime I've watched. Alright, let's move the wire because that's getting in the way. I couldn't move the mouse where I wanted to a second ago. Anyways. Sensei, would you like to try carrying my rifle? It's heavy. Yeah, I was gonna say it's heavy. Snipers are built heavy. Correct. The average sniper rifle weighs in excess of 20 kilos. It takes extraordinary fitness to be able to run up and down the stairs with it in tow. So for today, I'm going to climb 30 flights of stairs in 5 minutes. I'll carry the gun. Do you mind carrying the cartridge as you follow me? Wait a second. I gotta do this with you? I'm gonna pass out before I make it up those stairs. Wait. This is no time to be lazy. You call this lazy? 30 flights of stairs is no slouch. No slouch. I'm just saying. Whether you call it lazy or not, bro, I understand the limit, bro. I then trained with Masho until my knees were about to give out. Sensei, are you okay? You turned so pale. I told you the training was intense. Emoticon. Sensei? This is probably gonna be the last one I'll be able to do because the next one is probably gonna be about the unique item, which I can't get today. So, I mean, technically I could try to add it to the other cafe and try to push it out, but I don't feel like doing it today. So I'll just have to unlock it
for later. It's time for justice, Sensei. What's going on? So you finally... Oh, so you're finally coming to me. Ah. Alright, now you're finally coming for me. What do you mean? Did you do something the opposite of justice? According to what I've heard, from the heinous black market, some villains from the heinous black market are supposed to be near Trinity at noon today. I'm going to wait for them on the roof of a nearby building and take them out. Take them out? Whew, that's kind of scary. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I mean, I do, when I look at her, she is the type of girl I actually would like in a very normal setting. When you look at every other student that has like colored hair and then you see like a normal girl, she looks very ordinary, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't like that. I don't know. I guess I'm just all over the place. Too late. I should be passing by any minute now. I can't let my guard down. I'll only have a split second to get the perfect shot on the target. What? Do you think it's cruel to kill a target in a single shot, even if they're guilty of terrible crimes? You needn't worry. This gun is loaded with tranquilizers that will only put the target to sleep. As soon as they're out, we'll take them into custody and request an investigation from President Surugi. Wow, I'm getting a lot more of these with this theme. I actually like this one too, but I always thought it was... Is this okay?
今日に限って暑いですね。完璧な狙撃のためならこれぐらいの暑さは十分耐えられますが、少し汗臭かったりしないかな。こんな夏の日には他の生徒たちの白い制服が羨ましいですね。先生、なんだか視線がいやらしい気がしますが。
You're lifting that a little too high. It's like fucking with my brain.
注視されているんですよね。
Are you pouting? Dead ass? That's crazy. I don't even know what to think when I saw that. Also, she'll show you a lot. She looked cute, but that got me tripping, actually. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that at all. I thought it was just gonna be a normal. I said, alright, like I'll just let's cute or something. But then I just see all that. Just all that. Not what I expected from Astro at all. Say it out here because, bro, you lifted your shirt too high, or what do you call it? It's just, that really bothered me. Huh? A call from the Justice Task Force? Astro, where are you? What are you doing right now? Somebody told me yesterday that the head of the black market would be passing by soon. I've been waiting at a nearby position. Oh dear, I'm afraid you've been wasting your time. Huh? What do you mean? President Surugi arrested that criminal herself just last night. Damn! Now she is, always going off on her own. Then I've been doing all this for nothing? You can return to the clubroom now. Sorry for misunderstanding. Oh, understood. I spent the walk back to school trying to cheer up Bashiro. I don't know why she had her boots off. She was sweaty, but she was like bare feet. And I just keep thinking about the fact that she lifted her skirt that, or not her skirt, her shirt that high. It just, there was no need to do that. There was just no need to do that. Even if it was hot. That really caught me off guard. Like, actually. Okay, I had a feeling she might have one more. So after I finish the boss show, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Training ended a bit early today. Think I have a little free time. What do you usually do in your free time, Masha? Sometimes I read. Usually I take a walk. Also, like going up to high places. Oh, I can see why she thinks that. Huh? Is that weird? Why are you so shocked? I thought it was a pretty common hobby. That's definitely not a hobby. That's just something you're used to, or what I would call a habit, even. Because you're not the only person that would do this. It seems to be like a trend. I've even seen an anime with like people that like using ciphers. They normally just like hire places to sit at, which I find interesting. It seems to be common of some kind. Friends in high places. Spotted Masho looking down at the city from atop a building while walking downtown. She's watching the people below with a serious look on her face. I wonder what she's up to. I decided to head up to the roof and see what she's doing. Sensei, what are you doing here? You happened to see me while you were walking down the street? I see. I must be too preoccupied to notice. You want you want to know if this is a sniper mission? No, this is just how I like to pass the time. You can see a lot of the city from up here. Cars coming and going from downtown. The people hard at work and even the students at school. I find it hard to believe that injustice could exist in this city when I see how orderly it operates. But I know there are people lurking in Kivotos to break the peace. I belong to the Justice Task Force. I should be doing more. You already work so hard, Mashro. Do I? I think my efforts are average at best. And I'm only doing what I can to keep up with the other members of the Justice Task Force. If I didn't, still, if it pleases you, then perhaps being average isn't so bad. Well, it seems like she's taking the praise then. Are you going to stay here longer? I usually don't stay as long as I have, but I wouldn't mind staying a while longer if I have you with me. So, will you humor me? For just a while longer? Okay. Some of these stories are like that sometimes. Master and I watched the city from the roof of the building until sunset. Definitely a different experience. I did think she was gonna have six. Mind you, she has a unique item that we haven't gotten yet. And I haven't unlocked it, so that should be the last one. Isn't that something? We're already 15,000. Alright, on the dot of 12 a.m. I started this stream around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So, the tactical challenge has reset, so we can do this. Alright, so next story I'm going to do is actually going to be Mew's swimsuit, Krino's swimsuit. Then I'll do double Tsurugi into Torino, Hot Spring, and Asuko. Or maybe I'll do Torino, Hot Spring after I do the other two swimsuits, then double Tsurugi into Asuko. I should be able to do the rest of this in the stream if I don't take too long within this hour. So I don't know if I'll eat much. Yeah, it's 8:25. So at most, if I finish up this hour, I can still finish this stream with the rest of these stories left, right? We'll see. So for now, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I gotta eat something. Originally, I was gonna do one more story and do like the 5 and then have 5 left, but that story with Mine was a lot longer despite how many stories there were. It was just a lot in between that. I was not expecting that. But I guess every story isn't created the same, so I can't really expect much. Gotta expect the unexpected. Okay, I will be back. Damn, I wish I could have done it a little bit faster. Gosh. So, we were gone for like a good 20 plus minutes. That's better than I thought, to be honest. I wish I could have been here a little bit sooner. That's fine. I need this extra time left. All right, next one. We got 6 more left. Let's do Kano swimsuits. Oh, Sensei, could I by chance request your assistance? Of course. What do you need? I don't even remember what voice I even used for you. I took on the responsibility of being a lifeguard. As a police officer who lives to protect our citizens, I can't think of a higher honor. But I think the basic strokes. I know the basic strokes, yeah. But I heard there's a special one for surface water rescue. I just learned of its existence only yesterday. Um, isn't that a big problem? Should you be practicing? No. That's why. Can you help me with swimming practice, Sensei? This way, I may be deemed incompetent for duty. I feel kind of weird about her asking Sensei this. I don't know why. Oh, safety, water safety endeavors. We're finding out her story in the same place that we were at for Fubuki's relationship story, I suppose, unless this is just something different entirely. Because, of course, I went to Valkyrie Police School swimming training facility. Never mind. She really does look cute in her swimsuit, man. Even though I don't try to pay for one. Ah! Katakemon Sensei, you made it! Pardon the short notice, this mission is about to start, and there was no one else available to help. No worries, feel free to call me anytime. I'm always happy to go to the swimming pool. Yeah, I could guess why, Sensei. I appreciate it, thank you. Already finished warming up, so we can get right into it. You need me to help evaluate your skills? That's right, to start with, I'll swim over to that wall over there, and then come back. Ah, okay. She's dog paddling? She's pretty good at dog paddling. I'm back. So, what's your evaluation? Your skills were notable, impressively fast. Thank you. That being said, I understand that the rescue swimming requires certain strokes. You can't save a person by swimming forward like that. So after looking into it thoroughly, ta-da! Is that a weight? Wait. And I don't mean weight like that, but that's right. I'm using it to simulate a swimmer in distress. I should be able to lift them out with one arm. But It's a 5 kilogram weight. Wouldn't a real person be heavier than that? It should be okay. People feel lighter in the water because of the buoyancy and all. Yeah, that's important to say. I've read that in water, a person's weight feels like 10% of their actual weight. Ah, I see. So, in the water, my weight would be roughly. Oh, I almost fell for that. Nice try, Sensei. Oh, are you about to like throw your weight out to the world? But I'm pretty sure people know her weight or something. Maybe I'm tripping though saying that. Huh? What do you mean? Has she ever made a face like that before? Well, it's fine. I guess it's fine. Forget it. Let's just do the evil. You throw the weight into the pool, then I'll go bring it back. Throw the weight. Throw the weight with all your might. Oh no! Someone is drowning! Emergency! Emergency! Sensei, I need you to call an ambulance right away and get an AED ready just in case. So that's step one. I'm on my way. Ah! What? Ha! Krino? This is way too heavy. I don't think I can do this much longer. Krino, stay calm and grab this. Krino, I'll save you. Wait, I jumped into the water? Life preserver, got it. I'm holding on. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm about to say. Good, keep holding on. I'll pull you in. I actually needed the cough. Are you okay? I'm fine, just a little exhausted. Thanks, sis. I really appreciate your help. Lifeguard falling into the water. How humiliating. Think I need to train harder. After Rikuno and I encounter her lifeguard training together. And Sensei, hello! I've done quite a bit of self-reflection after our last practice session, and in the end, I guess it was all a tall order to try and to learn a rescue stroke is such a short amount of short period of time. Okay. Definitely since you're not used to it. So instead, I'm going to focus on first aid. That way, when someone rescues a drowning person, I can assist by treating them and waking them back up. A change in approach. That's an important part of the process. Exactly. So, if you don't mind, please oversee my training again, Sensei. I learned from my previous mistakes, so please rest assured. Emergency situation preparations. I forgot how long her name is. Jesus. I know Credo, but damn, I forgot her that first part of her name was that long. Technically, that's her last name, but help Credo train. Right. Oh, is that her first name actually? I'm tripping. No, definitely tripping. Anyways, help Credo train. I went back to Valkyrie Police School swimming training facility. Hi, Sensei. Like I mentioned, today's training will be on land. No swimming involved. No going in the water at all. I heard you the first time. Ah, yes. Most essential first aid skill for any lifeguard is hands down CPR. Okay. It's a vital skill for saving drowning victims. By performing chest compressions, you artificially circulate their blood to protect the brain from damage. Statistically, survival rates are 2.4 times higher when CPR is performed versus when it's not. Wow, impressive. You've really studied hard, haven't you? With this kind of knowledge, you're practically an expert. Dude, alright, Sensei.
according to what's written in this lifeguard manual for new Valkyries. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, it's good to read the manual. Alright, let's start the training. First up, we set up the training dummy. Uh-huh. What dummy? I don't see a dummy. Yeah, I see a cute dummy in front of me, though. I must have left it in the supply room. Ah, blah. Ah, blah. The supply room's all the way on the opposite side of the school. What do you think? Should I run over there real quick? I only have so much pool time reserved. I guess we have no choice. I saw where this was going from the get-go, man. I'll be your dummy. What? You do that? That'll definitely make the train more realistic. This is gonna be awkward, though. But do it. Are you sure you're okay with that? I'm here to help you with your training, and that's what I'll do. Yes. And thank you! I was expecting you to be that enthusiastic about a thank you. And in return, I put in my very best effort. This could either be fine or this could be very bad. I decided to lie down with my eyes closed, pretending I was unconscious. Oh no, Sensei, wake up! You, by the exit, please call an ambulance immediately. I'll handle the first aid until they get here. First, check their pulse and breathing. She's measuring the pulse by hand and listening for breathing. By the book. It's easier to listen for breathing than the pulse thing, because like you have to be really skilled at doing that. There's like a method to do that, but I'd rather not yap about that. I end up learning about that thanks to someone actually telling me about it. And so the airway's clear. She's lifting up my chin, making sure the airway's properly aligned. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be awkward. Next, Hmm? What? Oh, wait. I think I know what happened. I'm going to use the AED. Wait, what? Wait a second. Is she about to shock us? What are you doing? That's dangerous. Huh? But the man said to use the AED on cardiac arrest patients. I thought we were doing a test on people that are passed out and unconscious, not dead. Like, you would kill me with that. Essential for increasing their survival chances. This is training. Can't we pretend to use it? According to manual, more realistic training give us the best odds of winning the battle. You cannot be serious. So please lie down. Trained dummies are supposed to lie still. I feel disrespected for some reason. You don't want to get too fixated on the manual. The battle? Who are we even fighting against? Right, you insist, Sensei. We'll just have to skip that step. The manual says that after we use the AED, the next step is... Oh, yeah, the thing I was talking about that would make this awkward. Oh, you know, I think you have a point about not following the manual too closely. You can't do exactly what you do in a real life emergency. Not while you're training. It's not that I don't want to do that part with you, Sensei, but it feels like it's a bit too soon. You think? Yeah, okay. We just go get the training dummies for being my substitute dummy, even just for a little while. She dropped the manual. According to manual, the next step after AD is to use mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Yes. Like, come on, Sensei. Did you read the manual, Sensei? Yes, I read it. And you skipped the part, or you skipped that one part in training, but you do it
if I were actually drowning, but you do it if I were actually drowning, right? Uh, uh, of course. I'm an officer after all, a professional. I was talking about the AD though. Okay, Sensei. Please don't tease me. Okay, before I do the next part, let me quickly do something. I need to get that out of my system. Holy. Oh, there we go. Sensei, hello. This is Krino. Thank you for helping me finish my lifeguard training. Just need to do one final able. Congratulations, Krino. Could have done it without you. That being said, I was hoping you could oversee my training one last time. Of course, I'll be there. Thank you. I'm going to finish strong. Ah. And General Rescue Training. Sensei, you're here. So everything I've worked for and been through to get good enough for lifeguard certification. I wanted to show you the results of my efforts. I can't wait to see it. I hope you're ready for this. Okay, so here's the old 5 kilogram weight. Our drowning victim. Throw it into the water as hard as you want. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really should tell us to do it. Okay. So let's go to the water. I've got Credo on my way. Good. Now just bring it back and. Why does she even want to be up there? She's. Alright. Alright, officer. She was just taking the job more seriously given the story of it that this came from. So I can't really blame her for being like that. It's just her personality, for real. Oh, uh, not great. I got a bad feeling. Don't tell me she still gets stuck in the water. I just couldn't move right. Oh, well. Don't worry. I'll nail the CPR section. Hiya! Is she hitting the dummy? Or am I tripping? Hey, I know you're supposed to press hard, but that can't be good for the dummy. Health compressors need to be strong for blood circulation. Yeah, but they're not supposed to be too strong because you can literally break the rib cage. They have to be strong, but you can't do too much pressure. Okay, now let's pause for a second. Whoa. What happened? Sensei! Wait, did he just like trip into the okay, you know, whatever. Uh that's unfair. That's so unfair. This is the okay.
先生、大丈夫ですか？よかった。
This is the music that
目が
plays.
覚めたんですね。
Hmm.
大変なことになってしまったのかと思いました。心肺蘇生法は必要なさそうですね。
I just missed a step. A tiny slip up.
水 注意を払
I
う
love
必
this
要があ
theme
ります。
so much.
どんなに泳ぎに自信がある人でも不測の事態はいつでも起こりうるからです。
Oh, the Chico was 100% important. I suppose.
もちろん本館のようなライフセーバーがいれば問題ないのですが、本館がいつも見守っているのでご安心ください。
I still can't believe that should. What the fuck should I have done? I'm gonna have to like immediately use that. You know. I'm gonna try not to and use someone else's first, but I'm gonna have to immediately use that soon. That's all I gotta say. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't anything serious. Although the training didn't go as planned. Wait's at the bottom of the pool now, and the dummy is kind of wrecked. This was supposed to be my chance to show off my training results, but I messed it up. Don't worry, I saw exactly what you've been training for. Huh? What do you mean? You pulled off a perfect rescue, yes. It's proof of what you've learned as a lifeguard. I just saw you fall and jumped right in. I wasn't even thinking. But I did get you out. You're way heavier than the weight. You know, maybe you're right, Sensei. I've gotten better. I didn't even realize it. Thank you, Sensei. I know I can do it now, thanks to you. Okay. From now on, please call me Lifeguard Credo. Okay, sure. Sure, let's do that. Uh, mm, dude, I'm going to find that one right now. That's the other one. Where is she at? Oh, there you are. Do 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 do. Do this for now. I don't intend to keep it like that. It's like instantly just starts into it just very quick. Let that one stay for a little bit. Alright, new swimsuit. Animals in the forest hide themselves by blending into their surroundings. In the same way, snipers use camouflage to hide themselves. Out in the wild, leaves and branches are used to hide the body. But in a city full of people, normal clothes may be the best camouflage. That's why most snipers wear plain clothes for urban missions. I see, that's very interesting. Do you have a camouflage outfit you like? The thing is, in my case, most people don't even notice me, even if I'm not wearing camouflage. So the only camouflage I really use is my school uniform. But since we're going to a fishing village with no students around, I want to try out a new camouflage. Ah, so that's what the story's about, huh? Oh. Well, I guess it'd be like that, bro. You're the only one so far today that has just been right at the beginning. It's been a while since I've seen this happen. Dock sniper, huh? Next day, I made my way to the dock at the fishing village where Mio was
supposedly training. Yes. Walked to the end of the pier. There was a group of fishermen, but no sign of Mio. Oh, Sensei. Ew. Where's that voice coming from? Over here, Sensei, at the edge of the pier. Fast, so to speak. Getting closer. Aw. Oh, you're fishing. The birds seem to be chilling.
先生もすぐに気づかないなんて
God, I forgot her
今
voice
回
at
も
this
完
high
璧み
pitch.
たいです木を隠すには森の中というように釣り人の中に溶け込むには釣りをするのが自然ですからカモメや海鳥がずっと頭に乗ろうとするのはちょっと困りますが
Oh, Jesus.
こういうの慣れてますから
Now you're making me sad here. Yikes.
ちょうど釣り道具があったからここにしましたが潜伏するにはぴったりな場所ですね見晴らしもいいですし周辺を監視するのにも最適風が涼しいから暑くもなくて日よけの麦わら帽子もありますしそして今日は先生も
What?
そばにいますから
Oh, okay. Ah! Whoa, sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, it's my fault for being so unnoticeable. Are you okay, Mio? Yes, I was just caught off guard, is all. So invisible to everyone that fishermen keep parking their boats in front of my rod, and birds gather around me. It's hard to actually do any real fishing. I'm used to this kind of thing, so. I'm gonna try to change the pitch of my voice a little bit. It's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna try. Look at the bright side. It's better this way since you're undercover right now. Ah, uh-huh. Wait, she caught something. Oh, I feel something. You're a fishing rod. You hooked something. I gotta reel it in. It's so heavy. Oh, did she get it? Damn, that sounded like a big one. I don't know. Did I get it? This is nice catch. Look at the size of that fish. You caught something that even Saki couldn't catch. Is it good? I'm not really experienced with ocean fishing, so I don't know how big it is big. Alright. Hey guys, look at that fish on that kid's hook. Dang, what a catch! Didn't know there were fish that big around here. It's my first time here, so I'm not sure. How'd you manage to catch a prize like that? That's a cautious species of fish. Air. If it so much as smells a human, it swims off.
Wait, this is an advantage that Mew has. You look like a normal student, but you must be like some kind of fishing expert.
No, no, I'm just. Nobody ever notices me. I'm really good at slipping under the radar.
Catching a cautious fish by slipping under the radar, huh? That's a rare talent.
No, it's.
Jeez, I'm jealous. Imagine being so quiet and still that not even the fish know you're there. I wish I could do that. Right. Hey, kid. What's your secret?
I'm nothing special, really. Wah.
Damn. That is kind of sad, isn't it? He started panicking from all the sudden attention, and I ended up having to carry her away. Did she pass out or something? Jesus.
Thank you for helping me, Sensei. I ended up getting noticed by all the other fishers. My undercover mission was a complete failure.
But the fish you caught was really big, Mia.
Yeah, catching such a big fish made me happy, I but I ended up getting noticed by being so unnoticeable. What a mystery.
Damn. Hold up. Let me check this out. God dang it. It's still not finished. Oh, I did finish that one. Oh, the other one's definitely not going to fish within this stream, so that is what it is.
Coming to the sea has given me so many special experiences and unexpected meeting. Finding something familiar in a strange place.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Ah, I'm sorry, Sensei. I'm just rambling. It was just the pebbles.
How to make memories. While going for a walk, I bumped into Mia, who was busy busying herself on the beach. Hi, Mia. What you up to on this fine day?
Ah, Sensei, why are you?
Oh, you didn't notice me.
Oh, you saw me in the distance and wanted to say hi? I'm just doing my usual thing. Picking up pebbles.
I heard that was something she liked doing from even. Was it actually the event story? I think with the event story she talked about that she liked picking up pebbles actually. You found any interesting ones?
Nothing too interesting. It's just the stones you find on the beach are different from the ones in the mountains. The weathering, the textures, the characteristics, they all have their own personalities, almost. I figured since we're out here, I might pick up some pretty beach stones. So I'm not up to anything really. I hope I didn't worry you. You want to look for pebbles with me? Not looking for anything special or valuable, so I don't know why you would.
Nothing else. It'll help me get to know you better. It's a challenge to see if I can find your favorite stone. Hmm.
Uh, I don't think it's anything like that. If you really want to keep me company, then thank you.
You and I started picking out various pebbles. With me in mind, I looked for pebbles that didn't have any obvious sparkle, but had charming little quirks instead.
You've been looking around for a while now. Mm-hmm. Sensei, did you find any good ones?
Hand over the pebbles.
Oh, thank you. Sensei, how did you? These are perfect. Yes, this is just what I was looking for pebbles just like these. They're the right size, the right shape. Oh, and look at this one. It's amazing. No, this one. Oh, and this one too. All of them.
Aw, I never seen her so happy.
Sensei, in another life, were you a stone appraiser?
I guess I picked well. I'm glad you like them,
Yes, I like them all so much. I don't know how to choose which ones to keep. Like this one. It was carved by the ocean waves, smoothing it until it was a perfect round little pebble. And this one has an unusual red tint, almost like paint, but it still blends in perfectly with its surroundings. Oh, and look at this pebble. It's obviously a rare mineral, but it looks so familiar, as if you saw it at a theme park the other day.
I almost like, I almost like caved in. I'm like, bro, I just like really almost fumbled the bag on that. You really thought this through. It is not very easy to do the voice I'm doing, but I'm trying my best.
Hmm, which pebbles to choose? Can you choose for me, Sensei?
I keep making my voice tremble. I'm not trying to do that, but it's hard to do this voice. Give it to me. Stare at the stones with all your stare with all your might. Give it to me. Squat down next to me and carefully evaluate the pebbles gathered on the ground. Damn, he looked at it for a while. It's not nighttime, is it? And in the end, we decided to gather all of them up and add them to a collection. That was an option that you could have said to her instead of wasting that much time, but I guess it'd be like that.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I put the stones we collected back where they belong. You worked so hard to collect them with me. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I wonder why she decided to do that.
I thought about it, and these rocks were fulfilling their roles here without anyone noticing. If you can't do what you're meant to do, even if someone says they're valuable.
Hold up. It says they're valuable.
Well, it would make me sad. This isn't much of a replacement, but
Oh, you took the pictures? Okay, that's nice. Took pictures? Oh, that's nice.
yeah, this way I can keep the memory. I had so much fun today. Thank you.
Hmm. Guess I'm okay with that.
When I'm waiting for a shot in the field, I have a lot of time to stare at the sky. Unlike the earth, which never moves, the sky is always changing, moment by moment. I think that's why I never get bored looking at the sky. But the sky I saw at the sea it was a bit different.
How was it different?
The thing is, well, I'm sorry. It's hard to explain.
Um, Kasimizawa Miu. Okay. Shape of the sky. I wanted to hear more about what was on Miu's mind, so I asked where she was and set out to meet her. Oh, it's already sunset.
Oh, Sensei, you want to know what I'm doing here? I, uh, I'm, I'm not doing anything special. Just this sunflower. Uh, this is about my Momo talk from earlier. I didn't really mean anything. It was just on a whim. I wanted to share my impressions of the sky. Were you worried?
Maybe want to see this sky that you were talking about. Yeah, I am a little curious.
Ah, in that case, follow me. Sit on that mooring post, there, facing west out to the sea. Look out to the horizon. It's nothing special, right?
God, that was trembling in my voice.
Just an ordinary sky, with nothing in it. But it was kind of new to me. Normally, I'm hiding in a cramped, dark place, waiting to take my shot.
Here, it's all so open. There's a gentle breeze. It's not too loud or too quiet. I like it because it's simple. It is. My usual sky is cluttered with all kinds of things. Endless buildings, or else jagged mountain ridges. The border between the sky and the earth looks like a great jagged tear. Mm. But here, there's nothing between sky and sea, a perfect horizon like someone traced it with a ruler. There's no target I couldn't hit under such a simple sky. It almost makes me feel confident. I think it'd be nice to come back here sometime, even if it's not for a mission. And then I just sent those messages to you without thinking. I'm rambling. I don't mean to be so weird. It's really beautiful here. You can come back if you like to, mission or no. Ah, I don't want to give you the wrong idea. Ah, this is why I didn't want to tell you. I feel like a spoiled brat demanding extra time with you. Nothing you're saying is nothing you're saying made me think that. I didn't even think that either. That's really strange. I'm just kind of interested in what she's thinking all of a sudden, though, because that's interesting outlook that she has. No, I really want to come back here. It's perfect. Really? You really like it too? The horizon and the sky? If you mean it. If you really, really mean it. If you really like the view here, Sensei. I mean, if you do, um, uh... Okay, okay. Let's go back together sometime to this beach. Uh, oh, yes. Okay, I'll take it. Jesus Christ. And please, yes. Will she even have another one? Okay, she does. I don't know how much she actually has. We gotta guess here. I found a magazine on the ground that said you could attract attention just by changing your clothes. If you wear an outfit that doesn't match the setting, sometimes people will like you more. So thinking that if I can wear my new outfit and go for a walk through the city, trying out new clothes is good and all, but isn't the only new outfit you bought a swimsuit? Talk to you later. Mew? Mew? What? What did she do? Bruh, she didn't even want to hear what we had to say. A bull test. After receiving a troubling Momo talk with Mew, I rushed out to the streets near Rabbit Squad's camp. It wasn't hard to find her. Well, she sticks out like a sore thumb. She's wearing a swimsuit. Sensei, over here. I knew you'd come. I didn't think you'd get here this fast. I feel like you're playing with my feelings. Maybe my new outfit is effective. Mew, uh, what are you wearing? She's wearing exactly what she said she was gonna wear. Right, about that. I wanted to change up my look, so, like, I saw this fashion magazine. You call this changing up your look? So you put on a swimsuit. Yes, I thought I'd give this swimsuit a try. If I wear one to the beach or at a pool, nobody really cares if you got a big presence. Wearing a swimsuit in the town, this is a great way to stick out, though. So I figured I might draw some attention this way. And it's not like there's anything wrong with it. Clothes are meant to be seen, right? I get what you're saying, but I don't know if I like the way you said that. It's like depends on the clothing. Of course, you're going to draw attention, but yeah. Are you sure about that? You know how nobody ever notices me no matter what I do? I've been wearing this swimsuit all day, and nobody said a word to me. You probably don't know where to begin with you dressed like that. They saw a ghost and ran, bruh. Why are you just dipping like that? You think that's the reason? But even when I wear my school uniform, almost no one talks to me. I mean, who would want to just walk up to someone and talk to them? Sometimes people don't want to do that. Maybe no one ever notices or ever knows where to begin with me. We could talk about that later. First, we need to get you in your school clothes. You want me to go back to the way I was? Finally, think of a way to stand out and you tell me to go back to my boring, old, unnoticeable uniform? Why are you being so mean? Oh my god. Hey, isn't that Shell Sensei? Why are they yelling at that student? And why is she in a swimsuit? I saw her walking around in that swimsuit earlier. Did Shell Sensei make her put it on? I can't believe they'd embarrass a poor defensive student in public like that. I heard Shell's was a scary place, but I never imagined. Bro, please, 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 can we go now? Finally convinced me not to wear a swimsuit out in the streets. But it was too late to stop more strange rumors about Shell from spreading. Yep, that's an unfortunate circumstance, Sensei. Ah, that's the last one, huh? Alright, and then there was 4. Just check the time again. What time are we dealing with? 9:38. Whew, 4 stories left. I think we do Trino Hot Spring. I'll think about doing it later. But I need to hear from Comrade. Oh, how the heck do I do this voice? You know what, I'm gonna let this play a little bit. Oh, she has a lot to say, huh?
The academy is really hectic at the end of the year. Even I, someone with superhuman stamina, can feel fatigue building up from never-ending heavy workload. That's why I decided to take a break from work this weekend and enjoy my much-awaited winter vacation. I should be fully recovered after a good rest at a luxurious vacation spot.
I'm starting to vaguely remember what voice I gave her. It's gonna take a while, it feels like, though. Don't you already get enough rest on a daily basis? Sensei's right about that.
What are you talking about, comrade? There is a difference between vacation and a good rest during work. The short naps I take at the Secretariat do not completely alleviate my fatigue. On that note, I rented out an entire luxurious hot springs resort this time, so I can enjoy my vacation to the fullest. If you are tired as well, how about enjoying your winter vacation with me, comrade?
Ah, the president's winter vacation.
Welcome, comrade. I've been waiting for you.
Huh, Trino, are you alone?
Well, the thing is, I rented this entire luxurious hot springs resort, but the other students from the Secretariat weren't able to make it because they were too busy. Sure, a sincere working attitude deserves to be praised, but breaks are also essential in increasing overall productivity. They aren't very tactful, are they? Plus, it's my long-awaited vacation, but I'm not even enjoying it because I'm all alone in this huge hot springs resort. Not that I'm lonely or anything like that. A leader in charge of many people is supposed to be used to solitude.
You don't have to say all that.
I am the great leader, esteemed student council president, beautifier of lands, the chief of sanitation for Redwinter Academy, etc. Holiness means nothing to someone like me. But since you're here, comrade, I suppose I will keep you company. Feel honored, comrade. So, what should I do?
Why are you asking me?
I know I'm the great student council president, but I've never enjoyed a vacation at a hot springs resort. And a resort was built at the former institute. I couldn't rest properly because I was dealing with those fools. So this time, I must enjoy all the enjoyable things that I normally wouldn't get to. So, comrade, what wonderful things can I only do at a hot springs resort?
Maybe enjoy a relaxing hot spring bath?
I've done more than enough of that. I get dizzy and tired if I stay in the bath too long. I don't understand people who enjoy long baths.
It's just a point of toleration. It's just like being more prone to not getting drunk as easy as someone else who, doesn't have the capacity to hold their liquor. It's that's just the difference in the body. It is what it is. How about reading a manga you've always wanted to read? Doesn't she get the chance to do that?
I do that all the time already.
How about eating delicious food and taking a nap? She does that all the time, Sensei.
I can do that anytime at the secretariat. It's been so long since I've been on winter vacation, and there's nothing new to do. If I knew the hot springs were like this, I would have gone to a theme park or a pudding factory.
I have a feeling you relax a lot even without a vacation. Are you sure you really need a break?
Silence, comrade. Do you wish to be purged? Can't waste my long-awaited winter vacation like this. Isn't there something else to do? Something extremely fun that I can only enjoy at a hot springs resort? What is that table over there in the corner of the rounds, comrade?
Oh, table tennis. Ah, yes. Hot Springs has table tennises. Well, Japan has it. It's like a thing for some reason. It's for table tennis.
Come to think of it, there were quite a few students passionately playing table tennis while wearing yukatas at the former institute's hot springs resort. There's something special about playing table tennis at a hot springs resort.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I have to try it out myself. Comrade, play table tennis with me right now.
Oh, if you say so. It's okay if I don't take it easy on you, right?
Haha, look at how confident you are. Since you're so confident in your table tennis skills, let's make a bet. The loser gets the winner pudding.
Yeah, I know I'm losing now.
Not just any pudding. The Oisu Blue's highest quality pudding.
You're on. Sensei, how many times have you challenged a student and got your ass whooped? Yeah, I respect it.
There's no motivation like free pudding. Yes. Game on.
I enthusiastically played table tennis with Trino. Trino's table tennis skills were awful, but we could see you for more than 10 sets because she refused to admit defeat. Oh, never mind, she was that bad. I thought she would at least be like as bad as Sensei is, but Sensei's better than her. The battle of the mid is not there. Let me stop.
Why is this happening? My vacation plan was perfect. My entire body feels heavy as if I have weights on.
That's because you did exercise you've never done before. Yeah, that is true. That can happen.
All I wanted was to enjoy a nice vacation. Not only did I get my finest pudding taken from me, but I'm also suffering from sore muscles. Winter vacation, what a terrifying time it was. You ever tried a hot spring boiled egg, comrade? I can't believe such a delicacy is made with just plain eggs and hot spring water. Even if I'm ignorant about hot springs, it's still hard to believe.
A hot spring boiled egg. It's definitely as soft and delicious as a pudding.
Pudding? Did you just say pudding? Chocolate!
Let me stop.
It takes a lot of ingredients to make pudding, and yet it's possible to make a dessert like pudding with only hot spring water and an egg? Comrade, there's no time to waste. Let's go make hot spring boiled eggs right now.
Softer than pudding. Can't believe I got this version of Trino before the regular one. I wanted the regular Trino first, but
You're late, comrade.
I'm only 5 minutes late. Late is late, Sensei. You gotta keep it a buck.
Only, do you know what you can achieve in 5 minutes? For example, you could boil 100 hot spring boiled eggs.
Actually, I don't think they boil that fast. They'd still be boiling for quite a while. Eggs do not boil that fast. Spring eggs don't boil that fast.
Is that so?
Yeah, it takes more than 5 minutes.
Regardless, making me wait is a crime. Normally, I would sentence you to 10 years of bathroom cleaning, but
Come on, you can't treat a comrade like that.
since we have a very important mission today, I'll especially forgive you. Feel honored, comrade. So, how do you make hot spring boiled eggs? When I watched the school lunch club baking pudding last time, it looked pretty complicated.
You put the eggs in the hot springs and wait. So you're oh so oh that's crazy long. How long do you have to wait for that to boil? If you just put it in the hot springs.
What? Is it really possible to make such a pudding, like delicacy, so simply? Comrade, you would not dare deceive me, would you? Well, it's not like you would benefit from deceiving me. Suppose you're forgiven.
I don't know whether to feel happy or sad about the way you said that.
Shall we start making hot spring boiled eggs then?
hmm why is there one with a mustache and a hat? Are those all eggs? She seriously wants to make all of them.
I'll spare you no expense when we're making something as delicious as pudding. I made them bring all the eggs from the school lunch club.
Um,
If I make a bunch like this, I can eat hot spring boiled eggs all day long.
you know how long it takes to make pudding though? It's a process.
Huh? I might get tired from eating the eggs.
If it's pudding, you think Trito give a about that? Hell no.
Nonsense, comrade. I would never tire of food that's soft and delicious like pudding. I can eat it all day, the rest of my life. I can't contain my excitement at the idea of turning all these eggs into pudding. Must not delay any further, comrade. Let's boil the hot spring, the hot spring eggs. Place all the eggs here in the hot springs. Be careful not to break them.
This is close to the voice I did, but I actually like this voice I'm doing for Trino. Hmm. I like it.
Comrade, are the eggs almost done?
Hasn't even been 5 minutes. If you're putting it in the hot spring water, it's probably gonna take longer than normally boiling it. So when I boil eggs, it takes me around 10 minutes. It takes me around 10, 12 minutes. Something like that. That's usually what it is.
It feels like it's been 50 years. Fine, I guess I'll just have to be patient and wait. Comrade, are they done yet?
It's only been 8 minutes. Only? I'm just playing.
Has it even been 10 minutes? Comrade, maybe your watch is broken. There's absolutely no way. It's only been 8 minutes.
That's so like impatience to me saying that. I think you can eat it now.
Finally, I've waited so long.
I didn't think it would boil about the same. That means the actual hot spring water is a bit hotter than I thought. If it only took 10 minutes, I thought it was gonna take like 15, a little bit longer. Sometimes it can be all cleared up and boiled in 10 minutes. I usually boil it a little bit longer than 10 minutes. Sometimes it depends on how many eggs I boil at once, though. That's why I said sometimes it's 12 minutes, but yeah, that's usually the limit I put it at. And you know, a hot spring boiled egg.
The warmth of a properly boiled egg feels really nice. Since this food took so long to make, it should be just like high quality pudding, right? Let's see. Now, let's see how it tastes. What's this, comrade? It's just, it's just an undercooked egg.
Oh, um, yeah, I thought that was strange. So it didn't boil long enough, huh? If I'm thinking about a boiled egg. Yeah, it's an egg boiled in hot springs water. I'm pretty sure 10 minutes is not enough if it's an undercooked egg. Oh, you know what? Fine. I wouldn't even call it undercooked if it's boiled. I don't know. She called it undercooked, so all right. Yes, it's a boiled egg boiled in hot springs water.
I mean, the texture is similar to that of pudding, but it tastes bland. It smells like sulfur. Besides the texture, it's not like pudding at all. Ah, you deceived me, comrade. Comrade, I trusted you. And you boiled all these eggs. What am I going to do with them?
Didn't you say you're going to eat it all by yourself? You're the one who brought the eggs, or What sense that you don't gotta be like this?
I thought they were supposed to taste like pudding. Even if it's you, comrade, I cannot forgive you for this misinformation, or for causing trouble for Red Winter's food service. As payment for your unquestionable sabotage, I demand the highest quality pudding.
I mean, I don't mind doing that, but calling it misinformation is kind of funny. It's kind of Sensei's fault for not giving more information. That's what I would say, but yeah. I thought this was strange because boiling egg in a hot spring. I thought this was going to be a lead into something else, but no, you're just going to eat it like that. Of course, it's not going to taste that great. That seems pretty unreasonable. Just spoil her. It's fine. Even though she's always spoiled, but yeah, I was the one who had to deal with all that leftover hot spring boiled eggs. Okay, how did that make sense? That was all her, bro.
Comrade, did you know? A swan swimming serenely around in its elegance is actually working very hard below the surface of the water in order to stay afloat. In order to become like that noble creature, you have to work hard even when nobody's watching. I wish the students of Red Winter would take after swans and work hard, even during breaks.
Trino, but that's the point of a break is to take a break. Trino.
Yes, what is it, comrade?
The reason swans are able to float on water is because of the oil on their feathers. dot dot dot. A waterproof mustache. You're not serious right now, are you? Oh my. Okay. Okay. I feel like Markiplier would have came up with this eventually or something. I don't fucking know.
You're in a good mood. Well, I've come up with a great solution to a problem that's been bothering me for a while. This is all thanks to what Comrade told me on Momo Talk the other day. I shall reward you the special mustache knowledge medal for your assistance. Feel honored, Comrade.
Okay. If it's something I told you last time, then it's the reason swans don't sink in water?
After you told me, I immediately researched swans. Just like you said, swans can float on the water thanks to the oil from their tail feathers. In addition, thanks to the shimmering oil on their feathers, uh, their feathers are shinier and whiter. It's no exaggeration to say that the swan's very authority comes from oil.
What does that have to do with you, Trino? You're not gonna just like lace yourself in oil, are you?
To be honest, I don't really enjoy being in the hot springs bath. More importantly, than getting more importantly than getting tired in the hot spring water, my mustache, the symbol of my authority, got wet. Not only does a wet mustache look bad, but it's also the adhesive weakened, the mustache would fall off.
Oh, so you're just gonna oust yourself like that? I didn't know you were willing to dox yourself already. But I mean, we've already seen the mustache fall off her face before, so it's, it's fine.
I mean, it didn't fall off, it just dampened, since it's very real and not fake at all.
I mean, I don't want to say this, but I gotta say it. But you're a woman. That's all I gotta say to that. Not saying a woman can have a mustache, but that probably isn't exactly a woman. Not trying to be rude saying that. It's just how the concept is. Women can't grow mustaches regularly, or even being actual women at all. But anyways,
Anyway, after some lengthy research, I finally found an innovative way to enjoy the bath without getting my mustache wet. And that is by putting oil on my mustache. If I apply a lot of oil to my mustache,
I expected to yawn like that. I'm sorry. Um, isn't this not a good idea to put that on your face if it has oil on it? She's gonna actually hate doing that, but I'll let her figure that out why.
if I apply a lot of oil to my mustache like a swan's feathers, it won't get wet, so it will maintain awesome shape even when I'm in a bath. Plus, the oil will make my mustache shine even brighter, strengthening my authority. Can't wait to see the students react in amazement when they see my awesome shining mustache. I will now begin applying the oil. Dip the brush in oil and apply a little bit to the mustache. Ah! How annoying!
Uh,
Applying oil like this will take forever.
okay, yeah, she just casually rips it off the band-aid. I get it.
I'll leave my mustache in the bottle of oil, and the oil will naturally seep into the mustache, right?
But mustaches are not detachable, so like, I guess she's fine with this. Your very real mustache fell off.
Don't worry about little details, comrade.
I get to see the real tree now. It still feel kind of daunting. Yeah, it still feel kind of daunting. How much I got used to the mustache. It's kind of sad.
I'll be taking a nap now, so your orders are to guard my mustache. Is my waterproof mustache finally done? Bask in its glory, full of oil and glossy. When I wear this mustache, the students will be amazed by the authority radiating from me. Now, let me try it on.
Yes, right when you try it on, it's gonna slip right off, by the way. Or is it gonna feel kind of gross? Yeah, I was gonna say that part too. Is probably gonna smell. That too.
It stinks. What is this, comrade? My mustache stinks. It's stinging my nose. I have a headache.
Did you use sesame oil?
Is that so? But the bottle didn't smell this strong when I first got it.
Well, a mustache is something you put close to your nose.
What should I do? I didn't even consider this outcome, so I didn't bring an extra mustache.
She didn't bring extra. Mm. Yeah, it's a very real mustache that you need extra, bruh. Mustaches do not grow on trees, bruh. But here we are.
I can't wear this stinky mustache.
For the time being, you'll have to live without your mustache.
To think that I, the great leader, the esteemed student council president of Red Winter Academy, would be spending vacation without my mustache. That's just impossible.
I mean, you are just a girl, but I don't know how to feel about this. Either way, guess it is what it is. Guess it is what it is.
したらあちらはどうですか？
I don't know. I just felt like doing that. Dot dot dot. Trino?
No, comrade, I am not Trino. Without the authority of the mustache, I cannot be Trino, the great leader and the student council president. I'm just an ordinary student of Red Winter.
Are you still washing your mustache?
No, I tried to wash it clean, but according to Tomoe, the grease seeped so deeply into the mustache, it's better to just buy a new one. But even if I buy a new mustache, I don't know when it will arrive. Without authority, everything is futile and depressing.
Taking a bath might make you feel better.
This body of mine does not need a bath. Seriously, I don't understand why everyone loves to take a bath in hot water.
I'll buy you fruit milk after the bath.
I'll be damned jiffy, comrade.
Feels like free shit. I'll take it. Recollection art? Yep, caught it. Oh, it's okay. That's funny. We get a recollection art without the mustache. Who would have thought? Milkmaid Authority. All right.
My Trino again in front of the Ryokon stall after I finish bathing. Soaking myself in a bath when your head's preoccupied is better than I thought it'd be. My complicated thoughts disappear when I start to feel drowsy. Wait, could this be a state of so-called selflessness? Selflessness? Monks talk about?
Yeah, I'm not saying selfishness again. I'm not making that mistake twice.
I knew I was amazing. I never thought I'd climb right over to the stairs of adulthood and jump straight onto those of sainthood. I'm actually starting to get scared of the rapidity of my inner growth.
Then, are you okay with not drinking fruit milk?
Of course not. Reaching sainthood and eating delicious food are entirely separate. Give me that fruit milk right now. Give me that fruit milk right now.
Yes, you know, a fruit milk.
Unlike ordinary milk, fruit milk's sweet scent makes it appetizing. Let me try it.
Oh my god, she gets the same. Okay. Well. Oh no. I see now. I see why it was called the way it was called. Now she has like a fake mustache with the milk. Kind of weird.
どうかしたのかカムラと。オイラの顔に何かついてるか？何？口の周りにヒゲみたいな跡が？牛乳を飲んだだけなのにこんなに素晴らしいヒゲが！こんなに美味しい飲み物なのに新しいヒゲまで手に入るとは！素晴らしい！カムラともっとこのフルーツ牛乳をたくさん取ってきてくれ！
What? The mustache already disappeared? Doesn't matter. I can get a new mustache every time I drink fruit milk. And I'll never have to worry about my mustache falling off or getting dirty. I'll just keep drinking fruit milk so my mustache doesn't dry out.
Okay, so she's convinced of that. Chino suffered from a stomach ache all night long, having drunk more than 10 bottles of fruit milk. Sounds about right. I'd be surprised if she doesn't have another one, but if she does, yeah, I had a feeling she didn't. We actually made the 16,000. I'm feeling pretty good about the gems we're getting so far. All right, I'll let her stay a little bit longer, but I'm about to change it up. After the two Sarugis, we only got 3 stories left, and like I said, I knew this stream was going to reach 10 hours. We are just a little over 10 hours, and there's only 2 hours left before the stream yeets itself. We're almost done. Thank God I did this stream, man. Here I thought it was almost a little too much I did today. Thank God I did this all today. Now, that mean there's gonna be no more relationship stories? I don't know. Obviously, there's still one from Asha I didn't get, which maybe I could go to a cafe and try to grab that later, depending on how much time we have left, but that kind of depends on a few factors. So, I don't know. It is what it is. But anyways, let's do back-to-back Sugi. Let's start with whatever the fuck this was that I accidentally clicked on earlier. Cock, cock, oh, call, cock. What? Sugi? Sorry, wrong person. Sincerely, Sugi. Alright. Distance is the key. I am interested in her relationship story. I was very interested in this character the moment I saw. I was like, this today is like wildly different. I'm kind of interested in knowing more about this character. Ever since I saw this character, I was like, well, this character looks terrifying looking. But that being said, Sugi got a dumbfounded face. Is she okay? I came across Sugi wandering around like a zombie. I guess she does give off that impression, huh? Sugi sent me a message by mistake earlier. I should talk to her. 10, you just noticed her. Wave at her. Ew. Just ew. Ah! Oof. Suki ran away in the blink of an eye. Should go after her. This could be fun. I should go after her. I'm worried. Yeah, let's go with that part. I thought I'd never catch you. Why are you running away? I did think this would be Suki's impression right off the bat. Suki ran away as fast as she could again. Damn, son, she can really run. Hold on. Or I'm catching the next scenery. She runs. Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. Wait, the train. Suki, look out! Ah! Suki was hit by the train and flew about 10 meters. Jesus Christ. Suki! Yeah, I'm actually worried. What the heck happened? She got hurt by a train and she's not leaking. I mean, I guess the halo really saves her in the durability state, but most people want to survive getting hit by a train. Sorry about that, Sensei. She looks totally fine. That was amazing, Suki. About the message, I'm not sure what to say. I was working on that for 5 hours or so. Oh. 5 hours, Suruki! 5 hours before Sugi sent the message to Sensei. Just the face is enough to make me laugh, man. Just like, it's like the face I see when I look at that. Feature article: 7 ways to date someone older. Sugi was thinking about stuff like that. Interesting. How to get an older partner. The perfect message to get their attention. How to avoid them seeing you as a child. Well, I definitely don't see Sugi as a child, but maybe that's for that's for better or for worse. Maintain the perfect distance from your older crush. Distance yourself when they approach and get closer when they pull away. Well, I guess the opposite happened to her when she ran away from us, but is this message supposed to be. Is this message supposed to be provocative? How do I do that? Is it like hunting down enemies? What the f? Jesus Christ. Okay. No, that doesn't feel right. What am I supposed to do? I just want to impress Sensei. Long time no see. This is Kenzaki Tsurugi. Damn it. This will never get Sensei's attention. From the top. 5 hours later. I don't know what to say. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's what she said to us, bro. She said it exactly like that. Beep. Wait a second. Voice successfully recorded. Message sent. That's crazy. It sent it just like that. Interesting. I thought she intentionally did it. How did this happen? What? Yeah. That's strangely cute in its own way, I suppose. So that's what happened. I'm so sorry about all that. It's okay. Are you sure? But that weird message I sent. Shuki is nervous. Uh, we're gonna pat Sarugi's head. I don't know whether this is a good idea or not, but there's only one choice. We must pat her head to reassure her. Huh? Tell her she can reach out to you whenever. What, how am I supposed to think when she makes a face like that? What the hell? She looks like a different character all of a sudden. It's cute, actually. Okay, I got it. Promise me to look both ways before you cross the railroad, though. I'll keep that in mind. I wouldn't want you to get hurt, you know. Fine. Shuki politely lowers her head and blushes. I mean, I guess receiving a head pat is a beautiful thing. Because she's gotten something that most of the other students haven't. Oh, so far. Oh, Jesus. You still have to apologize to the station employees for the commotion, though. Man, get your robot ass up my face. Yeah, yeah. Oh, pardon me. If possible, could you lend me a hand? I hope you can help. I don't know what this is about, but sure, you can ask me anything, Sugi. Thank you. Then I'll meet you by the academy. I gotta remember, she does actually have a girly voice when, she isn't turning into a maniac. Makes me wonder how she keeps herself in check. Kind of interesting. She's such an interesting character because of that. Because she's so vastly different. Oh, the selfies. Hi, Tsurugi. What's going on? Oh, hello, Sensei. Fine weather we're having, so, the reason I asked you here today is because, listen to her story, we gotta be patient with her. Um, so, so we need a photo of you to renew your documents, surrogate. Ah, a photo? Yes, one, one you take on your phone would be good enough. Ah, I see. Okay. Ah, this is too much for me. Please just send me one. Okay, bye. He said, "This is too much for me. She's too scary, bro. I can't do it. Her eyes look like they can kill me." A photo. I don't know how to take a selfie, do you? I guess not. The concept of taking my own picture is so weird to me. The last photo I took was for my student ID, and that ended with me destroying the building. Oh God. You don't say. I was hoping you could teach me, Sensei. Sure, no problem. I'll teach you the art of selfies like I know that. Thank you. The, the key to a good photo is the lighting. Be sure to take it somewhere with plenty of light. Fair enough. The lighting. So I should face the sun. I'll try that then. Is this okay? Yikes, maybe you could try a different look. I get it. I should soften my expression. Don't tell her to smile. That's probably not what you should do. Smile. I can do that. She'll smile, but it won't be the smile that we're expecting. So, like this? I mean, I mean, I would say it works, but like, it's just kind of scary looking. Hate to say it, but that's going to give me nightmares. This time, try not to force it. Let it be natural. But this is her natural face, though. How do you make her smile naturally? Hmm. Smile naturally. Like this? It's still the same smile, like I said. Telling her to smile is just not a good idea. You probably have to get her to do a specific smile through your own efforts, Sensei. I peed myself a little. How about imagining something that makes you happy? You think I should try thinking of something that makes me happy? How about this? What the fuck? Yo! How did it lead to that? That makes her so happy that she's like, what is this? A face you would make when you're like head bobbing to some rock music or death metal? Yeah, this isn't working. Let's try something else. Sorry, I just don't know how to act natural. I can't figure it out. It's not her fault. She's used to being like this. Isn't this spot? Let's try taking one with the sunset in the background. From this angle, the shadows will cover her face a little. Oh, come on. Are you sure about this? If you think this will work, then so do I. So what should I do this time? Let's try an action pose. An action pose. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm ready. All right, pretend you're a little girl running through a garden. This is not gonna end well. Jesus Christ. How do you even make a face like that? That was like creepy pasta level of scary, bro. She usually would make that face when she's ready to kill somebody. I don't fucking know. But when she fights somebody, she makes a face like that. How did I do? Um. Oh, Jesus Christ. This isn't working either. So let's try something else. Still no good? Why, come here. A night shot will completely hide your face. But the problem with the picture is not... Hiding your face is not gonna work, man. Okay, do it. Go ahead. Completely hide it? I'm no photographer, but doesn't that defeat the purpose? That's what I'm saying. It's like you want to say something to her face, Sensei? Just trust me, I got this. All right. I didn't realize there was so much to photography. There is, but this hardly constitutes as a portrait anymore. I'm sure this will be fine. Gotta believe. Sensei, what are you even fighting for right now? I guess here goes nothing. Every shot looks like a photo of the paranormal. I'm sorry, I wasn't very helpful. It's okay. Trying something like this made me feel a lot more mature. So I should be thanking you for today. Sugi didn't seem as disappointed as I expected when she left. Well, she spent the whole day with you, Sensei, so I think she's okay with that. I'm at a loss for words. Not just the fact that it looks good, but she looks so cute, actually. That's the part that really got me from this. Actually, I would not expect her to look that cute in a photo. Look at that. I bet you she read up how to take a selfie. So, Sensei, I took a picture with some trendy touch-up app. Do I, do you think it looks okay? It said a touch-up app. Does that mean she didn't actually even make the smile? I guess we won't know. Awesome, it looks great. That's good, this should work. Really? Technology nowadays is amazing. I don't know if I can submit this to the academy, though. Anyway, thank you for today, Sensei. Yeah, I just did that. Sensei, what is sweet romance? I read all about it in magazines and novels, but it doesn't seem realistic at all. I'm sorry, I should have said that. She tries her best to keep herself in check. It's interesting. What is sweet romance? A lot of that stuff is somewhat unrealistic, but there is some realistic elements to it. And it's only for those that really have experienced that form of love that can explain those type of stories. But again, it feels like the right time and the right place and the right circumstances. So that's why it seems pretty unrealistic for people, a lot of those stories. But some of them are have realistic elements. Like it's someone has experienced it, you know. Sweet, Suki, are you feeling okay? She really is forced to smile there. That doesn't look that bad, I suppose. A Kono date. Okay. Gotta remember, she has another story at, relationship 15. But I didn't feel like pushing. Oh, I don't know if I could push her there. That's right. I think I only had one item for. Wait, I do have another item for her, actually. I don't think I can get her 15 today, though. Rather not waste my resources for that. But maybe I should? Now I think about it, I probably should. What time is it? We'll see how much time is left after we do the other ones. I was sent 2 vouchers to an upscale restaurant for an excellent credit score. Something was off about Shugi. This is a good opportunity to check on her. Found Shugi sitting alone in the park. Hello. Sensei, how'd you find... I mean, what's going on? Is something on your mind? Well, it's just... I can't deny it. Do you want to talk about it? Just a task force mission 32. thug sweep.
Escape route is blocked. No way to run. Say your goodbyes.
I gotta change my voice when she gets serious, because it makes sense. Trade District Armed Patrol First Half.
I'll crush you like bugs.
Jesus. Emergency Evacuation Task Force Inspector Defense. um, yeah, that shit is like nightmare fuel.
Is that all you got? More, more. I want to see you squirm.
Damn, son. Gosh.
That's it.
You've been really pushing yourself, Sergey. Are you saying that you've been overworked?
That's not it. I,
You what?
I've been wondering if I'm wasting my youth.
Oh, I feel like she said something like this when we saw the swimsuit version of her. Cause that story, that recap, she was definitely acting like this too. I thought that was interesting to see that there's another student like Ringate that thought about this. Youth, where is this coming from?
Life isn't anything like I see in magazines or books. They say when you're young, you see everything with rose-tinted glasses. I think mine are tinted with blood.
Because you have some big dreams. To be fair, that is darker tinting.
I wish I knew what it was like to go on a date. Sorry, you don't need to hear that.
I should use those vouchers to take out Sugi. I should take this opportunity to make Sugi happy. Um, interesting.
Huh? What's this?
I want to take you on a special practice date, Sugi. Welcome! We've been expecting you, Crytek N-Bomb. Welcome to Luxus Palace. We offer fine dining for only the most exclusive clientele. Feel free to relax and enjoy your meal 550 meters above ground with a perfect view of Kivoto's night sky. Allow me to show you to your table right this way. Thank you, my good man. Let's go, Sugi.
Uh, uh, huh? Okay.
Don't tell me that's her Okay. I guess I'd never heard this one before.
逃げる今すぐにでも窓から飛び降りる死ぬかな死ぬよな死にたい殺すいや違う違う
She looks very nervous that she's shaking the table. Should take this seriously, even if it's a practice date. Set the mood.
何を話そうこんなところは私には似合わないのに
She is making me nervous, actually. Suki, I have something to tell you.
まだ私は準備が
Oh no. Her face changed a little bit.
なんでこんなところに来ちゃったの
Jesus Christ. Oh, it ends there already? Guess I don't know what I was expecting for this recollection art. But it's nice to see there's music like that for a recollection art. That's the first time I've heard that one. But I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Because she's just too scary looking. Even if she looked really curvy for some reason. In the way that she's dressed, I never noticed that before. Is that how Hasui looked? I guess that's just how the clothing of the captain and vice captain looked. Because it really stood out to me just then. I just want to say, let's enjoy ourselves. Don't stress too much.
Oh. Okay.
So you had a lot of fun on her first date. I'd love to know how it ended up, but oh, so yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, okay, understandable. So, two left. Well, Sugi number two. Sensei, are you free right now? I'm in a bit of a pinch. Could I ask for your help? Sure, where are you? Thank you very much, Sensei. I'll be waiting at the beach then. Summer Siren. Is she gonna scream, bro? If it's Siren, bro. Okay. Spotted Sugi in the distance shortly after arriving at the beach. She does really look good in a swimsuit. I can't like not look at her as a woman after that. But that being said, she looks more womanly here just because of the way her face looks. I'm used to like the other Sugi that we just saw. Even though she does still make those faces, I'm not ready to see that again, but the surrounding area is quiet and secluded. Sugi appeared to be looking for something. Hey, Sugi. Oh, hello, Sensei. Thank you for coming. The reason why I reached out today is there's something I need your help with. It's something that's a little hard for me to do on my own. What kind of... Oh, wait, yeah, what kind of help? I read that like that. Are you looking for something? Oh, yes. I'm actually in the middle of an investigation. Well, the thing is, 1 hour earlier. Oh, God. See, sand, and the sun. Youth, summer of youth. She was like this even here. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm used to this. Huh? Eek, what is that? Huh? There's something strange on the beach. Is it a monster? Maybe, or maybe a siren. She says siren a face like that. Oh my god. Siren. Shh, it'll hear you. We have to get away from here. You're right. Even all the vendors are closing up shop. Don't make any sudden movements. Let's all move cautiously to another beach. Why? And that's why I'm all here, all by myself now. Guess you could say my first time enjoying the beach this summer might not have gone the way I expected. So now I'm on a mission to find and destroy whatever that this siren is. I always wondered, does Sugi not realize how people perceive her? Or whatever her faces look like? I guess we won't really know, because no one like throws a mirror at her when she's has the faces that she makes. Oh, the sensei realized no. I haven't found anything yet for some reason. It doesn't feel like there's anyone else here. Do you have any ideas on how to lure it out, Sensei? This siren you're talking about is... Sensei? He can't bring himself to tell her, can he? Oh, yeah. That's a real banger, and I don't have the heart to tell her. Why are you acting so nervous, Sensei? You didn't spot the siren, did you? You sure? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Looks like you had realized something, so I couldn't help but get my hopes up. We're getting nowhere fast. It's nice to be on the beach, I was expecting something much more lively. I don't know what else we can do. Should we perhaps just move to another beach? I don't think running away will solve anything. Slowly shake your head without a word. I suppose you're right. What should I do then? Um, guess it was too much to ask for someone like me to be in an atmosphere like that. Huh? You think being on a quiet remote beach like this isn't so bad? Really? You're saying that this beach is perfectly fine? It's about perspective. It can be fun with just us, just two people. What's wrong with keeping it int? How did it lead to that? You don't say. So that's how you see it, Sensei. Just two people at the beach can be pretty roll. Man, I remember when from the event story, she tried to say so to Sensei, but then that fell short. So is that how this is gonna go too? Sergey. Hi guys. Mm. Oh, here we go. How are you doing? Um, guess I'm fine. It's been 10 hours. Um, I got this story and one more sitting. I'm done. So did that. I'm fine. Would have not been fun if I didn't take a break in between to eat something, which I did not too long ago. So everything's all good. And then there was only one person on the beach again. Um, I'm so sorry, Sensei. I have no issues or I have no excuses even after I asked first. Don't worry, these things happen. You can call me later again. Oh, is that really okay? Okay, thank you. Oh, did the student change in the cafe? Cause now it's not showing the dot there anymore. Hmm. Okay. Sensei, I'm really sorry about last time. I was so inconsiderate. Don't worry about it. How are you feeling now? How's the situation? Well, the situation is actually not that different. I'm still looking for a solution. Are we just gonna make her do this the entire time till we say it was actually her fault? That happened? I'll be right there. Is that so? Thank you. Huh? Sensei? Ocean, summer ocean playtime. Ah, your recitation is fire. It's just how I perceived Sergey, so I kind of vibed with it. There you are, Sensei. I've been waiting for you just like you asked. About what you mentioned before? I'm here to solve your problems, Sergey. Not having, you're not having much fun, right? Oh, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't troubling me, but... Huh? Did you bring all of this, Sensei? They're all things to play with on the beach. A beach volleyball, two full parasol frisbee. Huh. Okay. You didn't have to go so far. Did you do all of this for me? It seemed like I was lingering around here all by myself. Well, yeah, right, right. If that was the case, I can believe you went so far out of your way to help. I don't know what to say. Huh? You just want me to have fun? Huh? Alright then. I'm not sure if I'm any good at having fun, but I'll try.
I'll try to have as much fun as possible. Um, Turns out Sugi needs practice at having fun. I mean, I think this was clear in the event story, but nevertheless, I opened my parasol and inflated my tube and beach volleyball. Everything was coming together nicely. Except there was one problem. Ah, mm, I'm ready, Sensei. You can go ahead and serve the ball. I want to ask you something. I started the final episode and I finished episode 5. Do you remember where is the next good stop point? Uh, the final episode? Where is the next good stopping point? I don't know if I can really answer that. But what do you mean by final episode? You mean like the final volume? Or am I tripping when you say this? I'm actually unsure. I, I don't know. I wouldn't know that kind of thing, given what I had to do with that. Oh, you're talking about the final volume. I don't know where there's a good stopping point. Yeah, I don't know. I did it all at once for that day. So I'm unsure, to be honest. Something at episode 5. I'd have to go and check myself what that was, but I never actually stopped at that part. A lot of it is like hard to figure out where the best place to stop at is because a lot of the story has just stuff going on, especially final volume. Okay, no problem. Wait, you really finished it very fast. I did. Felt like I paced myself pretty well. Even though I tried not to read it very fast. Okay. Ah, ready, Sensei. You can go ahead and serve the ball. Here it goes. Try to hit it back. Serve the ball. Serve the beach volleyball toward Sugi. Isn't she gonna just smack the hell out of him? Jesus Christ, man. Yeah. How's that, Sensei? Am I doing it right? Sensei? Are you okay? That was close, but I'm fine. That spike blasted a hole in the ground. See, this is what I was saying. Like, Sugi doesn't know her own strength. It was pretty clear. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. What? What? Do you really want me to give it another try? Uh, okay. Here goes nothing. Just that face is enough to tell me that nothing's gonna change, bro. We both agreed to call it quits after that one. I'm so sorry. Nothing ever goes like how I plan it in my head. I can't help but feel like I'm wasting your time, Sensei. I feel terrible about all of this. Hold out the frisbee instead of the volleyball. She would not just like chuck it somewhere, would she? Huh? Huh? What's that, Sensei? Oh, so this is what a frisbee is. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, I just have to go and bring it back? That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I think I'll be able to handle this, Sensei. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm ready when you are. Or whenever you are. Lost the frisbee into the distance. She wouldn't just like chuck out her weapon, would she?
All right, all right. She's gonna do this a lot, huh? I did it, Sensei. I brought it back. Are you sure this is how this game is supposed to be played? You know, I gotta remember when her face is normal, she talks normal, but when she changes her face, her vibe changes. You caught it while it was still in the middle of the air. Suki, that was amazing. Oh. Reminds me of that daily dose of internet I saw pretty recently of like a dog who caught a frisbee really fast in the air. Like he caught it as soon as the person threw it. That dog had fast reflexes, man. Are you saying it was impressive? I guess that makes me feel a little better. Uh, I think it's working. I can keep playing this game, no problem. So, if you're okay with it, let's keep going. Accept the frisbee from Sugi. Doesn't this feel kind of wrong for some reason? Like I feel like we're treating her like a dog, but this is fine. I need to play frisbee with Sugi for a while. I feel like this isn't how two people should play this game, but I tried to ignore that. You see, I literally just said it feels like you're just treating her like a dog. Are you okay? Want to take a break? Oh no. Oh right, she had a recollection art. I forgot about that. The live 2D. Jesus Christ. Yeah, her eyes look really cool here though.
すみません。ありが
Hmm.
とうございます。先生、
Hmm.
こうして海で遊んだのは初めてでして楽しいですが、同時に思ったより体力がいるものなのですね。
Hmm.
ちょっとだけ疲れました。そういえば先生、ふと思い出したのですが、
Okay.
この水着ずっと少し窮屈で、
Don't tell me.
もしかしてサイズが合ってないのでしょうか。
I see. I see.
あれ、どうかしましたか。私また何か変なことを。
Hmm. I don't even know what to think about that. Thank you so much, Sensei. I feel like I really enjoyed myself. Think it might have been because of you, Sensei. I'll talk to you again later. Okay, she does have another one. I figured as much. Okay. Kihi. Kihi. Kihayak. Kihi. Sorry. Is there a problem? Oh, nothing. I'm fine. Sorry about that. Sincerely, Sugi. Summer Ocean Stairs. How much of these will there be? Because some of them were a lot shorter than I thought. So this could be shorter because she's like a one-star student. Maybe that could be why. Because there was one earlier that was only like 3. So it could be again like that. I don't know. I went to the beach and found Sugi sitting in the sand. She was gazing at the water without moving or looking around much, unlike before. Sugi, what are you looking at? Sensei, what are you doing here? Why, Momotalk, you came because you were worried? I mean, there's nothing more to what I said. Ah, okay. Honestly, I thought I said something wrong there.
I'm sorry if I worried you. If you say it's alright, I still. Huh?
What am I doing here?
Um, I'm not really sure myself. Wasn't really doing anything. I was just. I was just sitting here, staring at the water. I'm not sure why. I wonder why. Maybe because it's not like how I pictured it. There aren't any beachgoers around. There isn't any sign of fun or activity anywhere. It's just me, all by myself. Maybe what I'm feeling is wishful regret? Huh? That's not what you were expecting?
Oh, yeah, I guess it wasn't what I was expecting.
Oh, I guess I can't really tell how I come across to other people, so.
Can't. Maybe it doesn't matter if it's in the beach experience others have. Looked like you were having fun to me. I can get behind that. I do kind of understand when she's having fun though. Yeah.
Really? I'm not sure if that's true, but okay. What I mean to say is, I know I felt different than when I'm at Trinity since I've been here, but there's still so much that I didn't live up to my expectations. It made me wonder, this what I ex- is what I experienced really okay? Could it be there was something I was doing wrong?
Nothing is ever like people imagine it their first time. Sure, Sensei, but just be careful what you wish for. Still look pretty satisfied if you ask me, Surugi.
Oh, okay. Maybe you're right. Everything did feel so unfamiliar at first, but I guess it was also fun now that I think about it.
Oh god.
So, it is. Yes, I think what you said was right. You always seem to know everything, Sensei. Never would have been able to realize this on my own. I feel like I was worrying for nothing. Guess I was doing okay. I mean, I've done a lot of things that I couldn't do elsewhere, like playing with you.
It was pretty fun. Fun is what you make of it, I guess. Sure.
Right,
She changes.
from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Sensei.
Aw. Yeah, this was alright.
Thank you for being here, or bringing me here.
Oh, right, because that was technically the point of the event, so, right? We just kind of like brought her here. But wasn't it not just her? Hasumi wanted her to take a break. Remember that.
To the beach.
That might actually last her for all we know.
Sensei, this is Surugi. You helped put my mind at ease last time. If you asked me if I'm doing well, then I believe the answer would be yes. So, thank you very much again. Um, if you ever have the time, I wouldn't mind doing something like that again. Looking forward to talking with you again. Sincerely, Surugi.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the last one. We got a lot more process than I thought we were gonna get. Actually, you know what? No, I expected to at least reach close to 6,000, but it feels pretty good. And after 10 hours, we got one last story left, and this one's probably not going to be that long. But let's just check. How long how long has the stream been? 10 hours and 55 minutes. As usual, I'm cutting these very close. Okay.
Greetings, Sensei.
That's not exactly what I use for her, but hello, Asuko.
Coming to the beach was very much worth it. So many incredible sights, so many new things. Not just the beach, but the festival.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Indeed, I am.
So I want to take pictures. Want to look for photo spots on the beach. How about you come with me, Sensei? Unseen yet still here. Why do I feel like there was another title to an episode with the relationship stories with this? Alright, let's do this. Last story, but I might be able to push one more story out. Maybe, maybe not. No, I don't know if I want to use all my gifts right away. Astro has some, and then there's gonna be some relationship stories I can still get from the students with the unique items and all that. So I'll just focus that. Ah, Sensei. Hello. I did the wrong voice. Anyways, hello. You look happy, Atsuko. You look excited. Is that so? I believed I was hiding it, but you can't hide excitement from me. I suppose you can tell. You're correct. I'm rather excited. It must be all the anticipation for the festival. Also at Outlaw Beach, I don't have to hide or run away from anyone. I even have a camera. I've been finding photography very enjoyable. The ability to capture and preserve precious moments. Yeah, I just realized something. I'm gonna say that for later. So I was hoping to find good locations to take photos today. Would you accompany me, Sensei? Of course. Let's go then. I plan to start with taking pictures of whatever catches my eye. I very luckily happened upon this digital camera at the black market. At the black market? Excuse me? It's a bit old, but it holds up performance-wise. Ah, Sensei, wait. I like the feeling of that advertisement. The advertisement? Yes, the topography of yakisoba, shaved ice, corn. The picture will remind me of the sweet smells, sizzling sounds, and all the sweet tastes of the festival when I look at it later. It'll be a good memory. Let's find our next subject. Our next subject. Okay. A stroll by the shore. It's very refreshing. Ah, Sensei, watch your step. You nearly stepped on a hermit crab. Whoa, that that was a close call. It's adorable. Now pose nicely. This is my reward for rescuing you. How did this happen? Mm-hmm. Good shot. Goodbye, Mr. Hermit Crab. Please return to the ocean, where it's safe. Now this moment will be captured in this photo forever. This is the purpose of a photograph. What shall I capture next? Asuko and I continue walking around the beach and the festival taking photos. Where did the time go? The sunset really is beautiful. How about taking one last picture today? Yes, I like that. Where should I? Ah! My camera! What a relief. The soft sand broke his fall. Ah, the battery cover opened. However, I hope no sand got in. The battery socket is empty. Don't freak out. Ah, right. I meant to put a battery in this morning, but it completely slipped my mind. What? Are you? No, 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 no. You're not telling me we took pictures of what we thought were pictures. There's no way she did that to us. No, that couldn't be it. That must be why the screen wasn't turning on. I simply assumed it was because the camera was a bit old. Atsuko, you've gotta be kidding me, bro. That's crazy. That would mean all the pictures we took today were not pictures. Not a single one was actually taken. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoyed myself today, but it was all for nothing. Hey, 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 hey. I can't have you saying that. It was not for nothing. To think that because of one careless moment, I'm leaving empty handed. Okay. The advertisement, hermit crab, and the rest of today's memories are all gone now. All of the memories I made with you, Sensei. That's not true. It's not. I failed to capture even a single picture. I intended on reminiscing while looking at the photos I took today. The memories are still there, even without the pictures. The fact that we enjoyed the festival together won't change. Exactly. That is true. The joyful memories will always be etched into our minds. I'll even cherish the simple times we spent talking, just like this. You taught me another lesson. Thank you, Sensei. Next time, I'll bring some extra batteries. Yes, we shall explore the festival together again, Sensei. I won't make the same mistake again. You know what? Let's change to this one now. I think is it this one? Oh, that wasn't the one I did. Oh, where is it at? I know which one I'm going to pick because I kind of want to hear that music now. Okay. That shit is crazy, by the way. Anyways. hmm I cannot believe they gave this theme to this recollection art. Either way, I might end up using this a lot. I cannot deny that I'm probably going to use this a lot. I really like this OST a lot. Like one of my favorites I think I've heard in this game before I even ever played this game. People would only know if they watched my most recent Yakuza series, if I even consider calling it most recent by now, but the one that most recently ended my last recorded playthrough I did. Anyways, I did use that thing quite a few in that game. Hey, Sensei, you busy? No, I'm quite free. Then come along. There are two things I really want to take pictures of, and this time I definitely put the batteries inside. Right away. The Runaways flower field. There may or may not be another one. It probably is another one, but yeah. Usually isn't that many of this. After receiving Oscar's message, I headed to the agreed upon spot. Ah, Sensei. A paparazzi shot? Bro jump scared me with a, with a screenshot. Apologies, I wanted to take a picture of you too. Was that by chance rude of me? You know, I'd have been like, I have a better idea, but I don't know if I want to just do that. Because it sounds kind of weird now that I think about it. I'd have been like, let's just take a selfie at that point. Oh, it's okay. No, it's okay. I was just caught off guard. I see. Huh? Were you the subject I was hoping to capture? You caught me, and I was able to take my first one right away. The other one is at a different location, shall we, Sensei? Over there, Sensei. Discovered this place while wandering around the festival yesterday. They've decorated it with flowers to create a photo zone. There's even a chair to sit on while you take your picture. Although the flowers do appear to be wilted compared to yesterday. It's only natural for decorations like this, and it still looks pretty though. Yes, that's true. I'll take the picture now. Would you sit on the chair, please, Sensei? Didn't you already take a picture of me? I see where this is going. Then I'll just capture the flowers first. Oh, okay. I'm kind of curious what she's thinking now. The flowers with the empty chair look nice as well. From this side now. I think I took a great picture. This time. Who are you guys? I don't know who that is. Oh, I guess that works. Who gave you permission to take pictures here? I didn't know you needed permission to take a picture in a place that's not too grandiose or all that. Did we need permission? Duh. We're the ones who set up this photo zone. I'm sorry about that. Your apologies don't do nothing. Be honest, how many did you take? Around 8. That's a whole lot. Alright, at 10,000 yen a price, that'll be 80,000 yen. You're really reaching with that. Now pay up. That's a bit expensive. I don't have that kind of money. Come on, 10,000 yen a picture? That's ridiculously unreasonable. Yeah, just delete the picture. Okay, I'd have been like, hold up. Let me just delete all of them. Not a single thing unreasonable about that. I mean, how would you feel if someone just randomly walked up to you and said, hey, no pictures in this place? But instead of saying no pictures in this place, I'd be like, hey, how many pictures did you take? Yeah, I'm gonna charge you for that. Even though this is not a place of being charged for. Like, I feel like I'd be disrespected if someone ever said that to me. I don't know. That's just me though. We made the photo zone so we get to set the prices. I don't see any issue. I smell bullshit, but let's roll with it. In fact, you're the unreasonable one for trying to take pictures without paying. Again, I feel like you're reaching. I do apologize for what I did. I really didn't know. Could you please forgive me this once? I can't afford that amount. No way. Pay up. Otherwise, you'll never set foot in this festival again. I'll make sure of it. How cruel. Take my hand. Take my hand, Sensei. Huh? Like this? What are we doing? Now run. I like how she asked for us to take her hand like that. That was kind of interesting. Never thought I'd hear a girl say, take my hand like that. Yeah, anyways. Please crouch down, Sensei. I don't see them. But they might not have given up on the chase yet. They won't be able to find us as long as we stay low. It's a good thing there was somewhere for us to hide. Yes, I wouldn't have expected this thicket of grass in the middle of the beach to be here. Sensei, this isn't grass. Flowers? Oh, this where it starts? They are. These appear to be the same flowers that were used to decorate the photo zone. There's a lot more here than they had. Yes, they've bloomed very beautifully here. So flowers can grow in sandy environments like this as well. I had no idea. Do you know the name of these flowers, Sensei? Rosa rugosa. Rosa rugosa. Rugosa. Why did that sound like such a forced-ass name? Like, you know what? This is me behind it. Maybe it's a real flower and I'm just dissing it for no reason. But just so... Alright. I learned something new. Let's go. Would you like me to take a picture of you? Please let me take a picture. A picture of me? Since I took a picture of you earlier, it's my turn now? Then, yes, please. Would you take a picture of me, Sensei? Honestly, I... Ooh. Okay. She looks so different close now that I see it.
撮ってきたけど、こうして撮られるのは初めて。こういう時
Right,
ど
her
うしたらい
voice
い
sounds
かわ
like
からない。
that. I forgot her voice sounds like that.
こう笑えばいいのかな。もっと鼻の方に寄る。わかった。甘ナス、いい匂い。偶然見つけた場所だけど、先生のおかげでここに来れた。ありがとう先生。素敵な思い出になったよ。
May I see the picture? Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with the voice for now, but I did not realize her voice sounded like that. I would have changed the way I did this a little bit. May I see the picture? It's a bit embarrassing, actually, looking at a picture of myself. Ha! I swear they ran in this direction. Where are they? That's right. I could have made some good money. Fuck out of here, bro. We lost them. They probably left. I'll be sure to be more aware of my surroundings. Next time I'm taking photos, I wouldn't want something like this to happen again. Thank you for your assistance today. I'll accompany you whenever you'd like. That would be wonderful. Thanks to you, I captured some great memories today. I'll see you next time, Sensei. Yep, then there's going to be one last one, and then we're done with this. I still don't know what to think about the reckless. Trina does look cute, though. But I still can't believe that this is the music they gave her. I still think that's unfair, because this one's probably going to be the one that stays for a while. Just because I like the music. Really like that theme so much. Okay. Hey, Sensei. I have some bad news. What's going on? The digital camera is low on batteries. It still works, but I have to be careful with it. I have to pick and choose what shots to take. Can't you just put new batteries in it? The last picture. Okay, whatever. You could just put new batteries in it. The last picture. Atsuko messaged me that she was looking for more subjects to photograph, so I headed to the festival. Hello, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I'm having a difficult time deciding what photograph, and my camera battery is nearly out. You're figuring out what to photograph. Okay. Okay. I could really use your advice, Sensei. That's a hard question. It seems like it would be good, but so does that. In that case, why don't we explore the festival together? I may find inspiration walking around. What do you think? Let's get you the perfect last picture. I'll do my best, Sensei. Get yourself a cute little pet at the goldfish scooping game. Gather round. Wow, there's so many fish in the aquarium. They look so pretty while they swim. Do you want to take a picture? No. Yeah. No, I'm sure there's a better subject. Let's try another place. Helmet Gang's dance performance is starting soon. Gonna see our awesome dance moves.
About the outdoor performance, Atsuko. If I had more battery left, that would be fun. But for some reason, using my last photo on that seems like a waste. Let's try another place. What an impressive sandcastle. It's nearly as big as the person who made it. They are very skilled. Nearly big as a person. Okay, I guess it's not what I thought it was. I was thinking about the sandcastle that Azusa made, but I guess I'll leave that at that. That best story was very interesting. Okay. But it's not perfect. Then let's keep looking. Yeah. Probably gonna take all day. And then by sunset, something may happen. Asuko and I scoured the festival for the last picture, but we couldn't find the perfect subject. And the moon is shining in my room. The sun is already set. We didn't manage to find what to photograph. How about looking for something at the night festival? We can use a flash in dark places. That would be nice, but this camera was a bit cheap. The flash is broken. So, any pictures that I take at night might just okay, let me reread this. So, any pictures I take at night will just come out dark. Suppose we'll have to mark today as a failure. Fireworks, huh? Oh. Fireworks. Fireworks? Indeed, it slipped my mind that there was a fireworks show scheduled for tonight. Ah, in that case, you took your last picture? Yes, I finally found my perfect subject. No, you can't see it. Huh? It looked like the lens was pointing at you. Come on, Atsuko, you took a picture of me again. Show me. It's my secret. But I got to photograph exactly what I wanted to. All because of you, Sensei. Thank you. You may have sweet words, but that doesn't make me not want to see the photo more. Anyways, it's very likely that is it. It's been a couple weeks. Too many weeks. We had our first Momo Talk in the early of 2026, just ending in January with more. Like I said, it's very likely it's going to be a while before I get any more than this, but I am grateful to get through all that. So, how long is the stream? Is there anything I can do on stream before everything ends? It's 11:19. I could probably do a little bit of something right now. 100 recollection lobby. 105. 110. 16,000, bro. Died around like 10,400 something, all the way to 16,577. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Even did a lot of the crafting on stream as well. Now with the shop resetting, I didn't even bother to check what to use my all my resources on. I used some of it. I didn't use all of it. Some of it I decided to not use. So there's still that to keep in mind. Okay, I was about to say, did I not do this? If I did, I guess I'll check something else, but never mind. I still need to use rest of these somewhere, but I don't know where. I'm waiting for Grand Assault to reset. Joint Firing Gel only has one more day left. Man, knowing that I'm only gonna get 300 more, I'm probably gonna buy this out of here tomorrow, and then probably buy this out of here. I really need this right now. I'm finding myself constantly freaking needing this resource right now. And then I guess that's it. Next Fire Angel, I'll make sure to get some of the stuff in the shop before it resets. Because the Doka, I just need to wait for 2 more Fire Angels for her. And then I have this character. Amy, I didn't even start on. But I already have like 50 of hers. So I just need to do 1 more full Fire Angel. And in the next Fire Angel, I can get this before the shop resets next time, I suppose. Which is fine. I'll do the technique where I don't have to go into the cafe and do this. Still need to go in there, but I don't like how the cafe just didn't show a notification like it did earlier, and I was gonna check that till I was done. It's nice to know I have a little bit of time left. I might be able to put something else in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love that thing so much, man.
先生
The
楽し
theme I
み
try
だ
not to abuse, but like I use it so much. Do 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 do. I think I'll focus on this one for a little bit of both. I still intend to do this. Yeah, get as much of the mandrake sprouts as I can. And then we can do the mini game. I don't know if I'll have enough time on stream to do it, but I'll try to.
ここはいろいろ売ってますね。買っていただけるなら断りはしません。私は何がいいものなのかよくわからないので、先生が選んだ方がいいと思いますけど。そんなものもあったんですね。
I think it's time we start grabbing this, because this Abados stuff is going to be useful right now. 'Cause I know as soon as I'm going to immediately use it on. I was going to grab the gifts down here, but I'll probably wait till I get some of these up here. It would be nice to grab this.
それ、私も目をつけていたものです。
Now, I didn't do all of this. I wanted to do this on stream, but it looks like I might not be able to wait. Well, I was hoping to do this. Like I said, the end of last stream, where, you know, OBS crashed, I didn't get to do the mini game. I might be able to do some of it. Hoping I can just use the same students I have and I don't have to like revisit what students I use, so I can just get right into it, because they're all just normal type. I don't have to really worry about what typing is. Just play it out. Did all the stories, and I didn't finish all the normal ones. I can do both of the normal ones right now with the amount that I have, since it takes 400 per, which is crazy, by the way. But please tell me I don't have to change anything right now. Okay, good, but I don't like what I'm looking at. There's 3 locations they come from, which is kind of crazy. I guess if this Rahina's that I don't mind it. But there's also a dummy here. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's just a safety net for now. I'm sure.
状況を教えてください。すぐに対応します。
If I can stop them somewhere, I'd rather it be Surrogate again. Or. I cannot speak. Tsubaki. Do I have anything for this preparing? Guess that is what I did. Okay. Moon is like shining into my room from up above. Ah, it's like one of my favorite positions for the moon to be at, actually. Shining into my room like that. Alright, I only have like 20 more minutes before I have to actually end the stream. I should be able to do these last two in this stream, right? There's no way it takes too long to do this, right? Right? It'd be really awkward otherwise. I like to like only have the last bit of time left just to check the cafe rather than feeling like the stream has to end because it's not gonna hold all of my footage back. Cause like it seems like when I reach over 12 hours in a stream, it cuts back at least 5 to 10 minutes. Either it's 5 minutes to 11:55, which has happened before, or it cuts all the way back to fucking 11:45. I really hate it when that happened before. It cuts so much back. I have no control over what YouTube decides to cut out of my video because I have no control over it. So, I am a little bit nervous about this. Surprisingly, I held up pretty well doing all the relationship story stuff. I was hoping I could at least clock this in on stream so I don't have to think about this. But it looks like at this rate, I'm getting hoed. What a way to end the stream, huh? I didn't like that it wasted that much time. It's not going to help me here at all. After the mission, I got to check how much time has passed. This is like so not good. I didn't think it was going to take this long to load this. This is so bad. It's like an easy 5 minutes of wasting time. Like, I only have 20 minutes. After that, I have to like be more proactive how much time I waste after this. So I was hoping this wouldn't take too long, like how most of the stream has actually acted for me, especially the joint firing show I did during the beginning. I did not think this would happen. Man. Thank God when it reaches 12 hours, it's not like on console. If I reach 12 hours, then the stream just ends by itself. But you see, they'll let me keep streaming past 12 hours, but YouTube doesn't accept a 12-hour stream. I think I have to actually have more respect from YouTube first. I think I actually have to be an affiliate to YouTube to be able to stream over 12 hours. So, because most videos on YouTube that do reach over 12 hours are always from videos that are more affiliate, where they have the check mark next to their name. I don't have that. Bro, I'm begging you, finish faster. At this rate, I'm only gonna have time for this one. Damn, she cannot help. Oh, the last one. I'm trying to prepare myself for when that thing broke. Hmm. Alright, I need to check how much time has passed now. Because again, that's going to be the deciding factor if I do the next one. Okay, now we're in the 3 in the morning time. This is. I started the stream around 3 in the morning in the afternoon. That was when I started. So it's been a good bit of time. Coming full circle. So this is the final hour. Kind of hoping I can do this last thing. I want to do this and then go to the cafe and then end the stream. That's what I was going to do. But at this rate, I don't know if I have enough time to go to the cafe. If it takes me that long to load again. Alright, what are we working with? 11 hours and 35 minutes. Okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. It's only been 11:35. That's not too bad, it's not too bad. 80 fucking god damn it. Okay. This is gonna be tough, man. What are we dealing with? It's not impossible. I believe my students can do it. The question is it going to be easy though? Okay, so we can at least attempt this, but I want to believe I can do this. This is not good. This is where I must take out Surugi now. Tsubaki. Right. This is where I take out Tsubaki. I can't use her now. Still field warfare. You know, if I had raised, well, I just got Sumi Ray today, so it wouldn't really help anyways, because she's field D, which is great. But what can you do? There's a lot of students I really want to raise, but it's going to take so much time. I'm hard focusing Mika swimsuit for copies, except for one more copy later.
私じゃないとダメですか？
I don't know if this is good enough. But I must believe in my students. I don't know if this is good enough though. But since they're normal, it's not gonna be as bad as I think it would be. So we'll just have to see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I have to heal that? Do I have to? Please tell me I don't have to heal that. That's too much.
お祭りはこれからですよ。
They have to be healed? No shots. No, this is not possible. I didn't think I had to heal it. Like this, I had to find out like this. God, this fucking sucks. That's gonna suck. Well, I do have students that can heal them, but I wonder how much of a difference that's gonna make. Gosh, I'll only be able to do this like maybe one other time. It's instant they restrict her. That's funny. Where is the student I gave a lot more attention to? You. Also, I don't know if Miko's gonna be helpful here. It's like my biggest problem right now.
状況を教えてください。すぐに対応します。 状況を教えてください。すぐに対応します。
I still don't know what it is. Oh, I once tried this one. It was hard. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. Like a try. I won't be able to try this for very long. Oh, well, that doesn't help me, does it?
よっしゃ補給
What
品が届き
the
ました
hell? It
よ
doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Fuck. I did not think that was going to be a problem. Well, can I do this at least?
さて行きますよ
Wow, that is hard. Holy moly.
私の番ですね痛いのスイカは野菜ですね
Yeah, that's tough. How do you do this?
命中予想通りですね
I can do this at least. Wow, okay.
お役に立てるといいのですが
Yeah, Mika's just not helping. She's just sitting there. This is actually tough, though.
前段発射
ここから覚悟して
綺麗なもの見っけいきますよちょっと失礼するよ補給品を受け取ってくださいちゃんと受け止めてくださいね痛いの痛いの飛んでけ
スイカはこれから簡単です
Brother. Well, we lost this. There's no way we didn't lose this.
綺麗なものますよ前段発射
Fuck, man.
大丈
Why is that so hard? And Mika's just sitting there doing nothing. It doesn't feel great, you know?
まだ倒れるわけで間違えたのか
That does not feel great. The person that's all the way out there just does not help much. If Mika was on the other side, maybe I'd do a little bit better. Look, as much as I would like to do this on stream, this is unfortunately too long of a stream that I can even do it on stream. So I might end up having to do this off stream. This last one, until I actually get it. If I even do that much. But yeah.
今日の業務リストだ。おかげで助かった。先生は敏腕だな。
Okay. Hey, how long has the stream been? That is the important part. Okay, I'm cutting it close now. I wanted to go to the cafe. 45. I only have 15 minutes. That shouldn't take me that long to get into here, right? But I need to check the cafe one last time. But I could already just say thank you guys for watching this very long video. I hope you guys enjoyed. No problems bearing everything. And luckily I finished this a bit faster than I thought I would. Yeah, most of the relationship stories in the beginning was a lot of the one and done ones when I tried to get the unique item and got all of those proxies, which is great. It saved me a lot more time than I thought. Doing the other stuff, it was nice being able to take a break in between several times just to slowly get through everything. Tomorrow is gonna be the last stream for Blue Archive this week. Next stream for Blue Archive will be us tackling the Volume 6 story. That's coming out soon. So, yeah. So that would be interesting. Tomorrow is Imagine Theater for Genshin. That's the stream I plan to do tomorrow. And then, event story for Genshin, I'll just do it all on Tuesday, because I don't want to end up doing both of those the same day, given how I actually structure Genshin streams for event stories and Imagine Theater. Most importantly, most unfortunately, Imagine Theater. Otherwise, the stream will be too long for my liking. But, damn, we don't have Nadoka. I want this Nadoka. Need more sugar, you say? It's funny, if I wanted to, there would be one more story I could probably push out, but I'm not going to do that. It's not that I didn't get my show to 15 in time for everything. Oh, should have the ticket. I remember that. I know Sugi liked this item, since I have to actually get her to level 15 on relationship level. Next time, I guess tomorrow I'll just bring it in here. So at least there'll be something, but the next relationship story stream might be a long, long time from now. Obviously, there's still some students that I can still get, like New Year's, Sarika, that's in the shop. There's Amy, and then the Hot Spring Nadoka that we just saw in the cafe just now. There's those characters I still have to get. Then after that, I don't know. The next Momo Talk relationship story stream I'll end up doing is, I have no idea. Tomorrow's also the last day for the Fire Angel, which I won't even show that. Usually I would have did a Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing for Blue Archive, but Genshin is taking a little bit of a turn, so I'm focusing that. So I can't do a third one. I would do a third one, which if I was doing a third one this weekend, my focus actually would have been in the story tub, because I guess I'll start it after the Volume 6 story, which will be me tackling the group stories. At least that's what I want to do next, is do the group stories in here. I have no idea how I want to even make thumbnails for it, but I guess I'll figure that out when the time comes. I have an idea what to do about that, kind of. Still can't wait to tackle this next main story continuation. I've already been hearing talks about something that might be happening with, for some reason, the JP Blue Archive. I don't know how true it is. I just saw a thumbnail saying, was it Volume 7 or Volume 8 was going to be Gehenna's story. That's true. That's going to be hot. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know if that'll be true, but I guess that is far too far away. Very far away from imagining that will happen right now, since we're that far behind on the story compared to JP. But I digress. Oratorio, days gone by. Next time we will be tackling this story, and I'm looking forward to it. Until then, look forward to seeing how that turns out. So yeah, 10,000 proxies all the way to 16,000. Guess it's been like that kind of consistently, the amount that I've done, but I honestly thought I was going to end up having a little less this time. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, I thought I was going to have a little less. Also, how long is this event band going to be here for? Oh, last thing I'll say. How long will this be here for? I think we're gonna get a different banner soon. Okay, no, it's not soon, but like the 9th of February. Fair enough. That's why I assume the banner should still be here though. After doing the event story, I do want this Sayuri just because I just don't have a mystic character that's that great. Obviously, that could change in the future, but also I'm just kind of a sucker for the fan-shaped damage that the students do. I'm still not gonna pull. But there's Hiri, which I kind of am interested in her recollection of it. So one day I may pull for her, just because of that. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping saying that. Anyways, I don't know if I'll pull the other ones, but yeah, I just feel like looking at these again. Oh, the other one's worse. Still got like 3 of those free 10 pulls and regular chicken and all that. Yeah. Okay. That's enough from me.
先生大丈夫ですか？
11:53. Gosh, all those 12 hours. I had a feeling this shit was gonna make it that long, but I'm happy that we were able to finish it a little bit earlier to where I was able to do a little bit more. Cause we finished at around 11:20, and I could have probably pushed one more story into this hour if I don't know if I would have been lucky with my current amount of gifts for a student. I could get them to 15 in the stream, but there was no need for that. Next relationship story stream is probably gonna be far. It could be far away from now. I don't think I'm gonna get to it for quite a while. Things are gonna happen this year before I actually see that in the light of day. February, March, April. I might not see it till May. Honestly, somewhere around that time, March or April. I don't think I'll have a relationship story stream until around that time. If, what I think may happen. But that's no telling, so I can't look that far in the future. Future me gonna have to figure that out for himself. For current me. I'm out. So, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys next time. This is a Long Blue Archive stream. Take your time watching this if y'all actually do. I really appreciate y'all watching Blue Archive with me. I really enjoyed this game. I didn't think I'd enjoy this game this much. But I'd like